Hello, hello, chat. Let's see, where is everyone at? Where's my YouTube chat at? What's going on here? There it is. Hello, Sushan. Where is After Dark? After Dark. Maybe we do need to go After Dark if I can't talk. You know, it might come back in the second match, but I feel pretty locked in. I'm actually pretty interested in these. Today's a pretty big day. Obviously, you know, if the lower bracket teams keep winning, it's going to always be a big day, but pretty important match for a lot of these teams. And I'm not that tired. It's not like a launch day. Honestly, if it was PoE 2, probably we would keep it at After Dark, but Last Epoch, I'm not as invested in. So we decided to just watch this first match. Lock in, you know? I mean, also, I want to see Fnatic look better. I need Fnatic to be better. Know what I'm saying? Fnatic, I mean, I do like that they're putting the time into the corrode. When did they play yesterday? They played the Astra, right? Astra Viper with the Yoru. It's okay. I think Fnatic traditionally chose to do that often in the past as well, but I'm not positive on that. There are teams that prefer to play the harder side. Do we think do we think KC is still going to play the Phoenix is the big question. 'Tis a big question. Whoa, I was just about to say I was going to get the Gambit started, but we got our mods out here winning. Shout out to the mods. Thank you, Ronnie. You are a hero. You are a hero for these late night streams. Chat, I have a big Johnny. What is a Johnny? It's not an actual word, but it's basically like a big taffy. Peach flavored. Got this. I was at a cafe with my wife earlier today, and if you left a photo review, you could do a lucky draw. So I did a lucky draw. My wife wanted me to get anything 4th place and above, because then we could get like a proper dessert or like a big coupon. And I drew last place, which was 5th place. So I got to choose like one of the variety of old school snacks. And I had never seen this before. I thought it was going to be like a peach, like a, I don't know, you know, like those cookies that are like tube shaped. So I thought that's what it was. And my wife likes like peach flavored things. So I was like, oh, and then I got it and she was like, but I don't eat a lot of taffy. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was taffy. So it's mine now. Not gonna lie, seeing KC fans having a meltdown on likes, Fnatic lost to BBL. So, oh, were they freaking out? Were KC fans freaking out? Okay, well, the Phoenix is already locked in, so surely they play the same comp. Surely we're not seeing anything different here. Crashies raise? Give me the Crashies raise. I'm down for the Crashies raise. See how this taffy is. It's like all melted. You're really warm today. Mmm. It's actually really good. Mmm. Oh, you guys can't hear this, probably. Yeah, there's a desk. This is really good.
When he's probably towards that C side of the map, and his players are having to deal with Fnatic re-clearing A and doing things there, he's probably not going to be able to input in the same way he usually would on the defense.
It is like super artificial flavored though. I actually don't mind artificial flavors Like, you know those flavors where you can, you know, like cough syrup, you can tell it's artificial. I actually like those flavors, so I don't mind it, but uh-oh, the rest of this is like super melted. Hey, what's up, Dex? Oh, you got the Billy Classic. Looks like the Billy Classic is good. To be fair, Spanish fans are toxic as hell, so seeing KC play Fnatic gives me a good mood. Wait, what? Wait, why are we bringing Spanish fans into this? What? They're trying their best to hype themselves up and downplay Fnatic, saying stuff like the best team in the world is playing today. I'm Fnatic too. I mean, that's just hyping your team up, though. I say that. I say that whenever Notion plays. I said that like with Notion versus Gen G and stuff. Granted, you know, we did beat Gen G, but you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Sue. Yes, it's a long way from home for the French teams in VCT EMEA. 4 wins required against 2 teams that we saw in the top 4 last stage on the gauntlet. That they have
EDG Billy, you know,
it gets no easier against our
we in the Valorant community. I'm glad you asked about EDG BLG, because we in the Valorant community, we need to get back to celebrating the goods. We need to get back to celebrating the goods. We're too used to being doomers. EDG did play poorly, but not like doomerism poorly. They're just, you know, they're still figuring things out. I think Billy played really well. I also think EDG looks like they played poorly because Billy really punished him a lot. I think Billy came prepared. I thought it was a fun match. My sister's partner is a food scientist, so they're the people that make artificial flavors, and apparently sometimes the combo of chemicals don't turn out too great.
Get the difficult one done early doors and trying to fight Brawl in towards A lobby. Boaster the one leading the
Ooh.
and he's got 3.
Way ahead of him, Boaster.
On their attack side last time for Fnatic, but immediately setting the tempo, and KC fully crunched. Yeah, Alfia on the flag. Both players not looking to get Xu tongues. Flicks Alpha's head. Also the spike. Still look for a way towards one of the sites.
I mean, this is weirdly doable, except, you know, you got the likes of Kayak and Chronicle, but you know, other than that.
Yeah, a great start to that defender side, which is exactly what you want for the Fnatic fans. Obviously, yesterday we think about the pistol round win. Yesterday, 22 days ago, it feels like yesterday. And the Fnatic pistol round wins, BBL able to win a decent amount of them. But it was the anti-equals that Fnatic were able to bounce back on.
Poster.
That opens up the immediate conversation that Fnatic are in the lower bracket here and will be looking to
imagine using the good wall on Haven.
Success. Same case in Toronto, of course, but in terms of a stage 2,
A bit of a miss on the wall, but not terrible.
Yeah, and I think like this is a nice conversation to be talking about this alpha.
Oh, shutting down KC's hopes and dreams.
The problems that Fnatic have been having in general, right?
JK?
You think of that map pool and all the problems, how exposed that they look with it. What statistic for you, Hazard? Yeah. Do you know how many maps Fnatic have played this year so far? I do, because you told me in the green room. Would you like to tell us? Yeah,
that's great.
Have played 79 maps.
That's great. I know, because you told me in the green room. It's so good.
And to give you an example of what that actually means, Fnatic have essentially played an extra group stage where every series has went to 3 maps.
Wait, really? That's actually a crazy stat, though.
Converted for Fnatic. It's a strong start for them here.
The chemistry between these two is so good. I love them.
Maybe even building into champs, would there be an additional iteration? The objectives changing with qualification already secured. Coming into the gun round, statistics bolstered. Alpha getting off to a hot start as well. KC perhaps looking at taking the mid space to start. But Flyer on the desk already mentioned Garage, and that one so far seems to be under control.
Ooh.
A bit of haze. Get things started off right. Kayak going off the board, trying to go walkies.
That's a good read, but also a really hard punish.
From the attack macro we saw of this version of KC against Liquid, they were very slow, playing as a pack. The calling will be different fundamentally for Sadak.
I mean, you kind of have to, though. right, with this comp. You need to wait for contact. If you don't get it, go as a death ball, contact, and then burst when you really need it. Ooh, but the alarm bot's still here. Alphair doesn't have to greed this. It's a bonus, so it doesn't really hurt too much for him to try to hang tight. Oh, he wants to go proactive.
Is holding on to it. And a real advantage for KC now.
But basically losing mid here, and you originally never kept control of C, Alpha kind of feels the pressure. I think if you're droning A, you didn't need to. I mean, especially when you re-cleared the front of garage and you still had alarm bot. I don't think you needed to, but now that he's dead, Fnatic, they'll push out. So you tighten the map. Sabos, hope you've gotten. Crashes is super fast though. The paranoise is gonna buy him time. Would have liked to get 2 there. Okay, you broke the trip, so now they know. It's not planted for them that they're gonna push CT. They want more options.
There's also a dart that Crashes can use to set up Kron as well if he can get into position in time.
Do we go for the bounce dart?
Behind this Viper wall, it does feel like a good opportunity to
okay, so he uses that to creep up. Oh, that's unfortunate. 3 alive, not bad. You lose an extra armor as well on Sadak, but it's not the worst idea. You've got the plant. That's one of those both sides are about the round. I mean, obviously for KC, you take the round, so I guess you have a bit more to be happy about, but ooh, glass cannon operator. Alright, that's gonna change everything, and against a slow pushing comp, that can be really punishing. They're gonna be forced to have to use their flashes nice and early. Flash used to take this space. Oh, that is rough.
They went down 3v5 before. Oh my lord, Martine immediately.
Martine actually somehow just makes it better for them. Okay, you heard the op in B, so you know you have a timing. That's why they're not going to stop. They're going to keep going, but Kron's here. Ooh, now you know. Now you know the op's going to be here.
It's a glass cannon op. How much value could he possibly get from this position? KC completely stalled out. Kayak on the angle. It's Martine to win the fight.
It's well done. I love that they just wait. They wait for the extra peek. It's well done from KC. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit of an overcook, but in either case, because they had up to here, I think it would have been okay. But you go all the way, you're not seeing someone run through here, so you know that you'll be faster than at least one of them, unless they both just ditched it. Do they expect the Killjoy, though? Do they expect Alpha here? They have no idea. Oh! Well, didn't matter. Surprised the Hong Kong server broken in Asia for Korea. The ping used to be 40, but now it's like 80 plus. That's what I've noticed and everyone else I've talked to in Korea. Ever since the UE5 update, the pings have gotten much worse. Not sure why. I couldn't tell you why. But it's pretty consistent. Playing Manila server was a bad decision. I've heard that things feel just like home on the Manila server.
We need to see that consistency from him.
Damn, why? Ever since I've changed it back to me, Twitch chat is just hammering me with the showstoppers.
The outlaw out for punishment. Alves watching C-Long, collecting Kayak. Fnatic down.
The death animation is bugged. The death animation? For which? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it exactly is an engine issue, but all I know is it's happened since the UE5 update, and I've asked other people. Like Zest has told me the same thing. He said, yeah, he feels that too. Like he's noticed that too. So.
Which is most pivotal in making sure that he stays at the top level, which is ultimately what KC need if they're to have any chance of this champs run. Yeah, and
I mean, see, I don't mind Fnatic like trying to go for these aggressive pushes, But
this year is
in
on to
some
the wayside,
ways,
and, for a player that I was really excited
like, they
about
should
from
know.
Tier 2,
Fnatic out of all teams should know that if a team wants to play slow default,
it just felt
they
like,
appreciate it when you come peek
there was a
out.
lot more to be desired when it came to his performances.
30 seconds left.
The round's still at play, and while the clock is running down, it isn't Fnatic on the attack. KC have taken their time, but assessed the options and found the
Boaster's
ace side.
still
All three
hiding,
players
though.
here on the defense, but still Sheriff's in hand.
What are we doing? Thinking too long on that smoke.
The edge of the smoke, Boaster
Ooh.
finally reveals his position.
I mean, that was meant for his
Covered.
teammates, but
Alves has it handled well. KC now in the lead.
it appears into your
That was
position 2 seconds ago.
half
The
investment
body
for Fnatic. Of
TP.
course, this is where you expect them to buck up their ideas, especially with
Oh,
ultimate.
in game?
100%.
I've-
Got the lockdown
I haven't
there.
even noticed.
Martin with a dimensional drift. Obviously, they run it back for Alves, so currently
Too many E-daters, but at
have
least
the
no
vector
intentional thrower
of the,
teammates.
scope of ultimates.
That's better, I think.
For them coming
Not
in
sure.
thinking,
That's better, right?
sure, the result against
I'd ra-
Boy was
I'd
strong,
rather have
but
E-daters in
same
my game than
opponent and
intentional
narrowly getting
throwers,
over the
I
line.
guess.
The dominance we saw from the French side. Looks like a quick pace change. Alves right into Garage with the run it back.
Oh, the
Yeah,
pace with the
also,
ult?
he's got the,
But it's a solo
big
send.
Euro
They
clone,
send
trying
this
big steps as well.
just to try to get information. It draws people towards this part of the map, so now you know this is free. How many times do they do this, though? Do they push here, and are they willing to rotate back A? They're trying to draw out util. Okay, they stick it. Okay, so you've got your flanks covered. You just have to watch out here.
That's maybe where you'd look to get Martin involved. Has the dimensional drift, but
That's
the
good.
super lockdown from Alpha forces
But
players towards Garage.
the trip.
Fight about to go down with the ult now in play.
Oh, and they're pushing back out with the Euro ult. Ooh, Aves. Okay, big kill. Oh, they don't clear Pyro?
And it's Pyro to do it. Throwing out a garage.
Ooh, half done, though.
You look at the position of the last two players. There's no way that Crunch should have a chance, and he does not. The French side make it a lead of 2.
Brilliant round from Pyro. The previous
Rough.
week, of course, just him settling in to the
Timeout,
squad.
really?
Precious time spent.
I
Every
mean,
moment
score-wise,
on
you
that
don't need a
stage.
timeout yet, but momentum-wise, I think it's not bad.
Responding to a difficult round set up by Fnatic. You can see Martin, when he exits his ult, is all the way out on the C side and drops back in to deny the diffuser once the spike had already been halved. Early timeout called on the Fnatic side to respond to this. But back to that Pyro conversation. Yeah, it's
Fnatic
about
is fine for
prioritizing
champs,
him
though,
as quickly
yes.
as possible.
Fnatic's
So
not
having
worried,
3
but
matches
KC
overtime, against
need
Liquid
to
definitely maximized the
survive.
opportunity they had to do that.
Yeah, I would agree, but it's also a trial by fire, right? Your
Yeah.
first game against Team Liquid, that's a tough one. Yeah, what's your next one gonna be? Pyro, you
I
play
think,
against Fnatic?
I think... Ooh, they're going in hard. Oh, they're having... Have they been doing this more? Eng's having Zysh kind of call the shots here? Or I wonder if they're doing kind of the talent thing, like week by week or map by map. Fnatic were one of the best Haven teams in the world last year, holding an insane 68% round win rate. They've struggled to hold a
Out of 5 from their Prince
49%
Boy.
this year.
First couple of defeats immediately off the pistol, and here you can see, yeah, Fnatic have that kind of
Well,
credit on their CV.
they're going to go push out again.
But the performance, you can't
Hard
just
push
let
out on all 3 lanes.
you've been
It's a
able
big
to
committal.
make as an
Here,
organisation. It's about
here,
and now.
here.
They
I mean,
look to
it's your
try and
eco. You have a
even
half
now as
buy,
they push in
so
towards the KC backline.
Similar position to what we had before from Kron. This time it's a stinger though. Up close. The clear must be diligent.
rotated
Ooh, Kayak's baiting for
Alpha
it, yeah.
over. You got
Just
the
can
smokes
see-
here.
See Sadak being lured in, but no, instead goes elsewhere. Still very
Drone.
stagnant from KC though.
Kron looking for his time.
The thing is Kron's the ultimate one. Yeah. All right, so they get one. They can't get that weapon yet.
And the wall from Kayak as well. The
Ooh.
supportive utility is superb.
Okay, so
Gets
instead
out
of
there,
trying to
no
fight
trouble.
there to get
And
the
now
weapon,
KC left,
they want to
scratching
play the
their heads.
numbers.
How do we
Boaster
get
still has
those
a
back
main.
on our side? What do we do to try and make this round?
You don't see or hear anything further
Because
here,
the
so they
bodies are in
kind of lean
Fnatic's
towards
favour.
C.
They can start to bundle up now, and you can see that towards
Ooh,
the C side of
dude,
the
this is
map.
taking way too long, Sadok. It's just not worth it.
By getting that information off the cam, but as soon as they go knocking on the door of Garage, it's a reposition from Fnatic. Now
They haven't
ready to
cleared
receive
it.
the B execution.
Crashy's a little bit
He's got
more
ult.
hesitant to move any further forward. He's the weak side of this hold. And just at the
We
same
didn't
time,
all
get
fill?
caught out towards the left side of B main. The players making their
That's
way towards
rough.
A, get denied by Crashies.
Do we go for
That
it?
spike
We
will
do.
be going
Oh,
down.
he tags him.
That's a big Hunter's Fury and manages to get
That's
one.
rough.
3 to the good.
Martin with 4 players to get past. He's found his first.
Yeah, you know he's good for it, but he isn't good for any more. Fnatic
That's a
has
well played
survived
round from
straight out of
Fnatic,
the
actually.
timeout.
The trap with set up with Chronicle, then everybody backing out, leaning heavy towards here because you still had a main.
After that first kill,
It's all very good.
Sadak is playing as part of the pack, and this was another one of the questions I had with him not taking
They
on
basically-
as many
Fnatic
alerts
basically-
on another 3-site map,
The
loads
way
of
they kept
previous,
repositioning,
this is gonna be
they were
more
basically
of a
herding KC in.
maybe micromanage Pyro a
Right.
little bit more as well.
They
Does it
heard
then
them
make that macro call
in
a
their
little bit
default
harder for
first,
him?
and then they heard them away,
Foot of the scoreboard,
into
but I think
here.
some stats aside, yeah, it was just
and then you
really
get confirmation,
well
so
set
you
up round
really
from
lock them
Fnatic.
up,
They
so
want
this
more
is
of
all
that
they can get.
control.
You were holding CT and mid.
Now continuing to force the issue.
Placing swarm grenade.
His though. Oh, towards Garage, and Sadak all on his own with no possibility of being traded gets caught out.
One of the times you do see the 4-1, now into Garage.
That blaze wall's doing so much. The alarm bot can't see the players walking through. One gets picked up. Poster though, looking for a quick trade.
Drop down, but Sugetsu expects it. Knows Boaster's tricks well. KC and Fnatic more than familiar.
Rough.
And this time, KC will be taking the lead for themselves, but it's important to address that as well. Maybe not the best example in the round, but these teams have been...
Fnatic doesn't really have a good answer for Garage. Really hope KC qualifies for the French brothers. I mean, at least one of the French teams, right?
It's not something we usually see from them later in a year.
KC or Vitality.
In a lower bracket.
I feel like KC generally has more fired up fans, so maybe, but I don't know.
Lowers in stage 1 last year and both kickoff
I mean,
events,
maybe
of
both.
course, so
Is that even possible?
I mean, that's the thing. I mean,
No,
stage
because
2
they
and
both need
Fnatic,
to reach top
stage
2,
2,
right?
They generally never miss a grand final, right?
So
the
maybe
last
not,
time that they
but-
did so was all the way back in 2021.
jeez, man.
2021.
How much of a feather duster, how big did you need to dust off those history books? Because that's been a long time.
I looked at Tom Biz's Twitter, mate, to be honest.
Usually does the trick.
Yeah,
Little VLR scoreboard here and there.
sure.
No harm done. But
Little VLR scoreboard here. and there.
coming out of this round, I think another player to be looking at on the opposite side is going to be Alpha, plying his trade in the second stage, always looking like one of the best players that Fnatic have towards the later end of the year.
I do
I
like
think
that.
this is a really good look for him.
I think America's casters do this quite well too, but I do like that the EMEA and America's casters are very locked into what the director or producer wants. Now, I don't know if they're being told in their in-ears, since obviously, you know, the production crew is going to be speaking English. I'm sure that helps, but they pick up on what production wants you to talk about. So things seem to come together a lot more nicely.
Means that KC have been able to turn these situations on their head, but a 5 versus 3 as Kron makes the next incision through B.
What's at stake for Fnatic? Is it just seeding and mental? More or less, more or less. They are confirmed for champs, so that is not on the line.
On a player that needs to be careful. I could open up that A side of the map for KC.
Yo,
to
Saito.
walk into,
Of course. It was just a matter of whether we go full TikTok brain rot mode or not, but I was feeling okay enough. I think that food coma is hitting me though. Maybe we gotta go brain rot mode to stay awake and pay attention to the game.
Has found a lot of space towards A. The question is, can
I was
he
watching come in, but now the
clear
real
out
goat is live.
enough space?
Holy.
Can he find Boaster?
No, I
You're
appreciate it. I
expecting in this
appreciate
one,
it.
they're
Don't
out
let
from
him
the
know,
start,
but I'll appreciate it. We'll keep it a
reacting
secret.
themselves, moving more players, more bodies towards this
I
site.
want Fnatic to be out
Containment
early.
team.
Is that
Boaster
just so
doesn't
you can
go,
shake
and
things
he's
up in the
being
EMEA, or
found
do you
by Martin.
not want
That
Fnatic
should
to do
allow the
well?
spike to make its way
Which, I mean, you know,
onto
that's
site.
fine, but
There's a little bit of a gap in timing to allow the spike down easy enough. But where does KC go with
Kron just standing there. I mean, he was waiting
Still
for a
2
kill,
flashes
but
left here for KC. One
gets
of the
swung
moves by
on.
Martin to take that aggressive fight, to get
oh,
to
Alpha,
Red
I don't know if you,
Should be
I don't know if you have time to go back
defensive
around.
now.
I think you need to pressure this.
It's going to not work in Fnatic's favour. They want all three players here, but Alpha so far away. It's going to allow Martin to play
Okay, that's a good
slow
chase through.
to a piece.
Paranoia goes
More
big.
utility being
Time.
sent forward.
Smoke
And
goes.
that's closes up for the
Oh!
next kill. Sugetsu now needs to clutch up a clean headshot. Leaves him in a 1 versus 1 against
He doesn't know.
Alpha.
He doesn't know he's in the
Spike
box.
looking to be half, but Sugetsu
He's not
looking
on
to
it.
Try and find the next
Oh.
fight. But it
No
goes
time?
Alpha's way.
Ah!
It's not going to be close enough though. A Red
Ugh.
Bull clutch for
Yes, it's
Sugetsu.
midnight.
Playing the time all the way down. That
Ow.
second tap
That
not
hurt.
waited
That hurt
for.
my voice.
So we'll slip through the
Holy.
fingers of Alpha. It was brilliant work from Martin to kick this round off, and these are the moments
Wow.
that
So
you're putting
funny.
under scrutiny. If he can find the right fight, and he does. The skin of KC staying in
You're
front,
him.
building on that lead.
Heartbreak.
Martin 12 and 7.
Just one rifle round
might be
picked up
back.
from Fnatic.
And that should have been the second. Let's be honest. Should have brought them within 1, but now the gap grows to 3.
Ooh, that dart's a
KC on
bit
the
misleading.
attack side really getting momentum that I mean, it's going to allow them to put themselves in a good position for the second half.
But Martin expects it, right? Because this smoke cuts him off, but the recon doesn't clear this room. So he assumes that somebody must be watching this to think
Time being, it looks like
that
the
they
attack
have
is
everything
gearing up
covered. So
towards
he
the
hides.
C-site. Very
And we'll
exposed
see.
turret
We'll see
in
what
front
they
of
do
the
with that.
rifle from Alpha to just check for any player presence. Yet to register. Meantime, Martin is trying to fake A as much as he possibly can. This Euro has usually been a telegraph for where KC
Ooh, doesn't spot the Euro. Only the drone used.
Still very reserved in the mid-round. This is what Sadak was brought into the team for, his effectiveness at these stages of the game, but still
Fnatic's not giving them
stalemate.
any info though. This is their adjustment. Don't give them the free fights. You've got Neon Ultimate here.
We're going to get the dimensional drift on towards B.
Booster spotted. You're spotted. Booster, you're spotted.
Picked up. Unfortunate. Hunter's Fury in towards C-Link. It isn't quite connecting.
Oof.
Will land one of those pulses at the very least. Kayak and Crashies clamping on down. Spike still not yet planted in the pit to recover.
Finally, it will be. And yet, as you said,
Oh, he
Vital
missed
Fan
him, but
positive
good
straight
swing.
away.
The snake
And one
bite
back
to
towards
ensure. That's
Fnatic.
good.
Plant in though. KC
The real
will
question
just be
is
looking
how
to
many does
spam
Crashies get?
Can alleviate all of his pressure.
Can and
It's
does.
one.
Big
He just needs to
hit.
distract
Now
him.
the player's distracted
They should
and
start
he
tapping it. They should start tapping it.
knows about Sugetsu,
Oh.
trying to blank him. He's doing this all by himself and calling for players to get on the spike. But Abez is denying it.
No half.
It's not, but finally
Oh,
it will be. And
Kayak
now
was just
the
hiding
players
in the
looking
pit.
for Fnatic to find the picks, which they will, but
Oh,
is
they
there
got
enough
half,
time for
okay.
Crashies to finish this out?
Just about.
Oof.
He's going to be able to get it over the line, and Fnatic will find another round through a retake. It is one which they pay a hefty price for.
Imagine if the Euro had TP'd onto the Civil while he was droning. I mean, that'd be
Take
crazy.
that trade almost every day of the week with how some of these rounds have been playing out.
I mean, Crashies is doing God's work on this flank and through.
You play so weird.
Not what they expected from the previous reps that they'd got, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely not.
So we will see.
Little timeout. My initiator goat? Why initiator? Why not just our goat? Just our goat Crashies. Respect to Boaster for choosing to still fight and have to be confident. I mean, I think confidence is fine if you have a backup plan. The most you were getting there is one. You don't really the problem with the position on the generator there is that you don't have any angles to like isolate 1v1s, especially if you know that the Euro is behind you as well. So the only real thing that you can do is get one here, and then you get traded. Which, like, I mean, you could assume that, hey, I don't have time to do anything else, I should just try to get one. That's fine, I guess, but I don't think it's ideal. Like, especially if you think you have a chance to leave. Now, the problem is the Euro spotted him late, so he didn't really have all the time in the world, I guess, but... Nah, Prime EJ is my GOAT. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So just a fast hit. Casey just want to secure a couple more rounds. They'll use their ult to get in. Got Phoenix ult as well. Ideally, Casey wants to use that in the next round. But once again, the problem is right here. So they're going to push out, okay? The bait and switch is so good. That opens up this whole side. Fnatic need to push out because they've lost Garage. Yeah, they don't feel comfy because they don't know. Now you kind of know because of time, but... Oh? No, no time. Unmute. Oh, my bad. My bad, chat.
These post plants from KC.
See, this is also why I don't like having to mute in between for the music, but...
So much to just throw at their opponents.
Well, always is a bit rude. We only just started doing this in the past couple of days.
Using the run it back to stop anybody getting out of garage.
You know, give me some time to adjust. Give me some time to get used to it.
To get that double at the end. 7-4 is the scoreline we find ourselves at. KC need another round to make sure that they will have a sustainable...
I mean, if Fnatic gets 5, I think KC doesn't feel good about it.
Half of the kills that Pyro has so far have been in clutch situations. It's not often. It's rare that you see a player arrive at the stage in those kinds of situations with such calmness. But this half is yet not completed, and Chronicle's already found the first of those kills. Kayak fighting from sight. Casey trying to retake this
Going
space.
full aggression on the site.
Brilliant job, but the backline has been compromised.
It has, and there's Alpha with a rifle here.
Okay, so you break the trip, so now they have to plant this way.
Have's been the sole player to do so.
These guys should have a decent idea. Yeah, that's... So you're waiting. That's good. The reason Boaster can get that kill easy is because you break this trip.
Has a path to walk towards A, but
Now he just baits him. You know exactly where he's at. The drone doesn't see him.
there is no way back for him now. Alpha, yeah, closing the net.
Caught him right at the end.
Boxed in, running for his life, but no savior in sight. 2 rounds between the teams. Brilliant recovery from Fnatic in the last few.
Yeah,
Say hi.
it's been
Hi.
A good half for both teams. Let's be honest, Fnatic, who's decided to start.
I mean,
on
good
the
recovery.
side,
Good
move on
recovery,
to the
honestly.
attack where we know that they can thrive. That's the big thing here. The second half is what's
What happened to the ADHD watch party? It might come back. It might come back for the second map. It might come back for the second match.
On his first year with Fnatic.
Yeah, that we did. It will be great to hear from him and how he's been.
And obviously we won last stage, so we've kind of like accomplished our regional like dominance, I would say. It'd be nice to go back to back, but we're really looking forward like to champs and prepping for champs. So going into playoffs, there's not really much pressure for us. We're just gonna play, practice some stuff, and you know, if we can win, then it's great. But yeah, not too much pressure or anything.
Nice. Alright, we got our round. We got our round. Let's go, boys. Are you sure you don't want to show the killjoy?
First year VCT EMEA was definitely interesting. Never really thought I would like fly across the country and compete in like another region, especially to win my first like regional trophy in another region. It's very surreal to me even to think about it now. But I definitely say like it was a successful year so far. Obviously the year's not over, but yeah, definitely successful leading up to this point.
I would say that that's pretty accurate for Fnatic.
A player who is starting to hit the levels we know he's capable of. But even then, contrasting it to the previous week, the series we saw from Crashies, the
Get
BBL
your
game,
VCT
probably his
Champions
worst
Paris
performance
tickets
so far
now.
this
Oh, they
stage.
like released another set of
Hoping that we get more of that,
tickets, right?
From him at Champs, though, you can get
Kayak
your
when he
tickets
gets killed,
now,
Kayak
of
when he
course.
aces, Kayak when he
QR code, had a few
champs.
more
When he wins
allocated
champs, it's so funny.
recently, so make sure that you find yourself there. Kayak, the goat in the boat.
Yeah. And that's the big thing, right? The Orange and Black gonna find themselves there, but they want to find themselves in a decent spot in this second half.
Absolutely, and to carry on that Crashies point as well.
Not gonna lie,
the last
Crashies is
time
playing so
we
good
saw
in
him
Fnatic. There's something
really
about posting,
suffer
isn't
as
she?
much as he did
I mean, I
last
think it
time
helps a
out
lot.
was
I mean,
over the
Crashies has always
VCT game, maybe
also
getting
been a good
little
player,
bit in his
right?
own head against regional rivals.
Not the greatest year
BBL
last year,
match as
but
well, also bringing its own
I think
situational pressures.
I think
You've seen
taking
that
away
already
too many
alleviated
points
here.
from him just
15
for last year, I
and
think is
7
also
heading now onto
perhaps
their
not the most fair
attack
thing.
side, where we expect the best from.
All right, let's see how the attack is.
I'm out of here.
Starting towards E lobby.
Got the
and
default
KC
attacking wall.
up to the challenge,
KC
trying
wants
fight
to punish
for
it.
Chronicles Viper wall, and Fnatic actually found themselves Alpha late to the party. Wins that
Oh.
first fight.
Do they expect more? They do. Crashies is watching back.
Yes, he wants that trade and gets it. Backs away. But look at Fnatic already so far up A long.
It's a long rotation here for KC.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and Pyro found the players squirming
He's
out.
stuck
Tries
here.
to
There's
escape.
no
Can't
support.
quite get the pick, but
Martin does
still
get
holds
one.
on towards shot.
Ooh,
But
the
Kayak
guarantee.
is set his sights on finding it.
Oh.
And it does. That should allow the spike to go down. Fnatic looking for extra information on the last two.
The King of Pistol won't be outdone here. And with numbers on Fnatic's side, they've set up post, but still thinking about a potential flank with how long Martin was able to hold it down in sewers.
Yeah, there's absolutely no utility really that KC can use. Perhaps waiting for Sugetsu smoke to chain their way out.
Looking for the contact on Kayak here.
Yeah, and well, Kron playing off him as well.
Trying to get what they
Trying to
can.
clear the
Ooh.
corners and does so. This gets worrying because now at least Crashies
Hold on.
against Sugetsu,
Time.
but time gets
Okay.
low. And
Okay,
that's
he's
all
got the
Crashies
round.
needs to play with. Just deny Sugetsu the opportunity to defuse, and does so. Fnatic straight back with a pistol round win.
Back-to-back pistols for Fnatic, and this one screams all the signs of a KG elimination match that you'd expect, with KC's Paris hopes on the line. Martin does excellently well in holding on to Suez for as long as he did, and you can see that reflected in Fnatic's post-plant. Something which coming out of Toronto, they did want to try and work on, because it had been a bit of an issue on this map specifically. But now you're just
All right, you
about
got the
how
long
much
range,
momentum
just
can they build
3-man
up
buy? Okay,
early.
4-man
KC
buy.
full
All right, not
classic.
taking any big chances.
Oh,
They're just going to go for the rush. That's,
Blue wall.
I mean, hey.
Certainly is.
Facing the
Yeah,
wrong
take
way,
whatever
though.
risks you can, dude. Imagine Chronicle swings into this.
Really critique it, but yeah, no, quite literally, Chronicle is weaving his way around.
Uh-oh.
Careful, yes, Sugetsu though, so ball back up. Ooh, plenty of toxins to get out. That's-
Please, please,
I was
please peek into it.
critiquing the
Please peek
craftsmanship,
into it.
but that's a sturdy wall. They've not moved after that first
I
burst
want to
shot.
see what it looks like.
And it's good. Ale, how many more of those do we want to potentially pick up? Alpha has spotted some targets at the very least.
Alpha doesn't overdo it.
From
That's
a
good.
Fnatic perspective here, you're looking at building up ults.
Saving grace though, realistically, was just a pistol player, right? That was Kron found, and all the other weaponry was on that C side with the spike ticking away. I don't even think KC are really going to attempt to retake this, and would rather just all go to the spike.
There it is again.
Well,
But this is exactly what you've got to do on a round such as this. And when you talk of ults, one thing for KC
while they
you're
wrap this
always
up,
gonna
let me
be
go
thinking about,
fix my
and
AC a little bit.
made up a lot of the previous half, was Ave's low-cost run it back, just 6 ult points, the cheapest in the game, and Martin already halfway to the Dimensional Drift. You're wondering, how can they partner up best as possible? 2 duelists that can flash. I mean, we don't really see Phoenix all too much, but if you take away Alpha here, it's just 2 rifles in the next. It's exactly what it'll end up being, so good job from KC there.
Yeah. All even coming into what will be the first rifle round, and in fact it looks like both sides will have a fair amount of it.
Ooh, 4 ifs. Now we know. 5-8.
But the threat was identified and dealt with in the end. This looking like a pretty strong bonus, all things considered, for Fnatic.
Okay,
KC,
2-3 set up.
starting with
So you want to
bodies
deny
all day
this,
long, trying to push
and you
them
want
out
to
of
deny
lobby.
this.
Fnatic are very quickly crossed behind their own toxic screen.
Okay, so they know there's one in
Left all
garage.
alone on A to hold this down. Sure, supported by Cypher utility.
It
They
screams
know
retake
one's here,
setup
one's
to me
here,
when you
right?
look at the TP
You're
in the
pushing
camp,
up.
but
Ooh, are they going
It's
to
a
check for the
big pickup, though,
early
in terms
trip?
of information for Fnatic.
They should now.
There's only Kron being seen, and he's usually the luck player, like they saw on the last round. So you look at the setup, and KC are leaning so heavy
Not gonna,
towards C.
not gonna break it until they're ready.
Sadak will have
You break it
notification of
on the
this push in with
smoke.
his
I
trap,
like
but
that,
Martin
right?
makes the
Don't
TP,
let
he's
people
committed to
rotate
the
over.
Yeah, he's trying
That's
to
so
commit to the
well
fight,
done.
And it's Fnatic this one every single
And then you
one.
smoke and paranoia this, you break the trip, so the guy who, if he's still main, he now has to worry about 2 angles.
So it looks
Well
like
done by
Armin Core
Fnatic.
will reconsider here and not put any further effort in trying to change the round outcome. It has been settled. Fnatic finding 8 and moving in front in this map. Map of their opponent's choice, and while we have a
Good
moment
second
to
half
look
so
at the
far
map
for
zone here
Fnatic.
as
A
well,
little
it
bit
is
rough for
different from what we
KC.
saw between the two teams before. Bind, one which was previously played, but the addition of Corrode for Fnatic and just that one previous match against BBL, the one positive really to take from it last time out, I think is scary if you're KC.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Fnatic have been suffering from success, let's be honest, with the amount that they've played. We've
Suffering
already
from
spoken
success.
about that. And I think coming out of that BBL game, there was a lot more question marks than exclamation marks about Fnatic's map pool. And right now, it seems as if with this performance, Fnatic are starting to answer those question marks.
Okay, Hunter's Fury online for Crashies. See what else we got. Looks like a timeout's coming through.
If they were to go out today, it would definitely be seen as a failure.
Maybe a
despite the
tech.
fact
Well,
that
we've got KC's logo
core
up top, so
objectives of this mission in stage 2
I
have
assume.
changed.
That's good. All right, Eng's going out at this time. I like this map. I like this map. It's cool. It's an incredible reputation that Fnatic has, honestly. All right, Hunter's Fury, the only one that's online, the only one that's super close at all. So you push back out. This time Fnatic expects it, though. We have to remember, the other times they were blocking them off here and here. This time they say, all right, come push out. You guys don't have information. You need it. Come get it. The thing is Martin basically has to do this, though. He has to push out, get aggressive positions, then have a gate crash ready to bail. The gate crash isn't the best, but it's not bad. KC has a pretty good idea. All right, they're ready for this. Big paranoia, though. Oh, checks for the corner. They don't quite get Aves. No time. Typical Fnatic. Typical Fnatic round. Oh, game audio. Yeah, my bad. Try to remind me before, chat, if you can. It's going to take a while for me to get used to this. But I honestly, it's like, if we just mute everything in between, it just doesn't get demonetized. So it's just better.
I mean, Fnatic, sure they break the Cypher cam, but as they come in towards the site, the usual wait for the third, like, kind of...
maybe I should make it command so it, like, stands out, because otherwise sometimes I don't really catch it.
What ends up undoing them?
Sticking to their call as well, but can there be consistency, that word which we continue to throw around for KC, and their pickups on this defender's side, that the first of course.
Okay, so Fnatic, I mean, that was a timeout, so you're excused on that one. Now you have a turret, so now they know about this. They don't need to use a drone for it.
And as you said before, starting to build up a picture of
Yeah, you know the Yoru's down in sewers, and this time you have main control.
Lucky boy to be getting away with his life there, Martin.
They're trying to get a little greedy. Fnatic's getting a little greedy, right? You have control of this, you have control of this, and they still want control of this.
Played the other way around. You have this deep deposit now. Aves detached from the rest. Alpha still prowling outside from.
Yeah, all good, Ronnie. All good.
Starting to congregate towards A. You think that that's the late lurk, but no. Boaster, spike on his back, joining up with his teammate here. Time really
okay, but KC now no, right? Because you still have this.
It's only Martin on A.
So they start to rotate over. Fnatic's wondering, where's the reaction? You're not pushing here, you're not pushing here, we don't see you here, we don't see you pushing out. Fnatic's a little lost, and they don't realize it's because of this. Oh no, it's gonna be another Fnatic round!
Martin with the first of the kills, and you're expecting more from KC. You're gonna get it. Martin on for a hat trick, and he'll manage to pick up all three of them. The spike has gone down in the meantime, but there's nothing left to be saved for Fnatic. Crash is the final player to fall.
One forward push from KC, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to read the map.
You expect from this Fnatic side.
That is, ow, that is rough.
Of all the players on the FNC side. With that being said, I think we could be starting to move very quickly in towards timeout territory, because let's be honest, right? KC, sure, in this round have done very well to get their deep deposits, but I don't think Fnatic have done enough to undo what KC want to do.
Energy's good.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, the counter timeout. Oh, it's been so humid at night recently too. I think that's killing it too. I think that's killing me as well. Maybe I should have the fan just point it at me rather than rotating. Keep things fresh. Oh, Eng's going at it. Bum 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 bum. Reminder for audio. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it for the first like 20 seconds and I forgot. But that's good timing. Yeah, like right around the 10-second mark, and then the delay comes through. That's good. That's good. 17-11 for Crashies. 17-15 for Martin.
Still sat with Martin's dimensional drift, and the one change up on the defense. This heavy focus to continue fighting middle.
Okay, so Fnatic goes back to their default, and KC's trying to punish it. I mean, even this trip. That way they don't have to worry about mid.
1-for-1 on Kayak. With how Martin's been performing so far,
They leave
No, that's the
Aves
trade
up
you
there
perhaps want to take, and
in
with A
mid.
now looking like it might need to be recovered from KC. It's the missing ultimate as well, which poses to be a further issue. Aves still flanking though.
Yeah, I mean, Aves has to try to win the... Ooh, Crashy's a little asleep at the wheel. That's big, that's big. So yeah, now they just have to wait. That's the right choice here from Sadak and Segetsu.
Coming out of the timeout looking rejuvenated, a slight tweak in terms of
Damn.
their own positioning. A bold call to make to go and fight right out of Garage, but it's well supported. Paranoia and the blind side.
I mean, I like it because you're expecting Fnatic on the timeout to discuss how to take spaces earlier because that's 2 rounds they lost to time.
KC, more ults, more control.
Yeah, the fact that they come out of that timeout with haymakers being thrown, just giving everything to Fnatic, and now they come out the better of it in terms of the ultimate cycle, right? One off that, run it back.
Still with a dimensional drift as Martin has reprised his role in Garage. TP towards
Okay, so a bit of a
backside
delayed
C.
re-clear this time by Fnatic on
Alpha
mid.
perhaps the first to test. Fnatic
You're hoping that this
queuing up into
creates
this
some
position.
pressure on A,
Throwing Kaya.
but until you clear this, it doesn't matter. Like, KC actually have the right variations on their Cypher setups to make sure that they can just completely ignore a core part of Fnatic's attacking game plan, which is either Garage or this wall into sewers.
Not an angle that you want to repeat all too many times without support, but now Sadak by his side. KC in a 2-2-1.
Now they'll start working it,
Solo
but
Pyro,
when does
saving
this get
face on A
broken,
as
if
Kryze
ever?
Continuing one of his vintage lurks.
They
Into
even
cancelling
check
the ultimate.
lobby. You don't
Martin
see
here,
anyone.
there, and everywhere so far in this map.
Fnatic hasn't run into anyone here yet in a long time. They still
Weird
check
to
it.
find out Martin
That's
has been gutted.
huge.
Crashes to collective.
That's huge. That's just a read on the kind of baiting coming out from Segetsu and maybe some VOD review.
30
No,
seconds
but
left.
time getting low, and you know Fnatic need to commit to the C site.
Alpha has to pressure this. Alpha has to pressure Spawn. His team is waiting for him. He gets one.
In the corner, still yet to be cleared. Time ticking down.
Okay,
Roster
they're gonna
has
eat-
the ult.
okay,
Repositions
wow.
A, clean
The backup
from
plan to the
Chronicles
backup
remove
plan.
Pyro. And then
I mean,
we'll get the
Martin, I
Brock
think,
into
can
5
still
versus 2. A
do
safe
even
call,
more.
perhaps. Brock arming core now.
I think he's capable of more, but he does look a little bit more comfortable today so far.
Fair play to Fnatic for being that cool, calm and collected.
And that's the other side of the coin. It's a round like that which gets you excited and proves exactly why we hold them in such high regard. Just trying to bait out those positions on the map, uncover Martin, who continues to pose that threat even later into the round. We're seeing once more that KC are really enjoying these deep sea long deposits. Getting
Yeah,
players there.
they pay for it though this time.
A very early heads up on the left-hand side of the map. But a positive
I
now
would
for
love if
Fnatic.
KC
They've not
adjusted
had
to try to
spend
fight
any
this
ults in the
early
process
again.
either.
And a sewers.
That they haven't. And with that, we will
So you
take a
have to
look,
consider Fnatic being ready for
our
that.
new boy on the server, right? Pyro, who's had a fairly big couple of rounds to the past this half.
He has, and then we immediately
That's
put up this graphic, which feels like a disservice to him, but these are the week 5 stats. It does place him rock bottom of the player performance standings regionally.
so
but
there they go.
this no doubt
So
will
KC, they say, okay, this
improvement,
time let's push out this then.
and that's not what it
Safer
was
to
about.
hold.
It's about
We can
building
fight
the
for it a bit
routine,
stronger.
you know, how you set up the
Right,
monitor,
and then we can
the
just
mouse, making sure
delay
everything's in place,
With
getting
Cypher,
up
we
in
can
the
rotate
morning,
with
the boring
Yoru,
stuff,
and then we
but it
retake
plays
C.
its part.
Unfortunately, the trip is already broken on C.
The thing that's playing its biggest part, Casey's rotations.
So KC kind of has to make some choices here. Martini's gonna have to give up on this first gate crashing a little bit, which ruins the rotations.
Which he's deposited now, used up so that he can get out on towards the A site after being
Ooh,
cleared.
gives him the second ping that he's still on site, that he's still looking to go back to A main. It doesn't, I mean, it might even work out in your favor, I guess, because if it scares him off, he uses the ult just to be sure. Okay, but if he's using the ult,
Push the envelope.
Fnatic, I would have loved if someone just kind of stuck around.
Some teammates smoke, which has actually forced him to double back. Lockdown confirming that Fnatic have ambitions in the middle of the map as it stands. But KC are ready to
All right,
respond to
KC,
this. Aves still with the run it back into this retake potential.
they haven't cleared the alarm bot, which is kind of a big deal.
At the end, and it seems like the ultimates are gonna come
Oh,
through. I'll
what
run
is
it back
that?
in an overdrive, but Spike denied.
Volley kill. Aves looking for more, denied
Yep,
it.
knows that they're not in the smoke, paranoid to buy more time.
Retrieve it with no time again.
Yeah, in no man's land, need to brawl their way through the site, and it's not going to work. It's a choke point that KC are using, turning this into a meat grinder, and it's mostly Fnatic's bodies that have gone through it, having to
Yikes.
save, having to call it right here. And it's going to be KC reaching 11 within touching distance of map point.
It's rough, but it's a good adjustment. Pushing out A, you leave the Yori, you rotate elsewhere, you pressure them. I mean, this is... That lineup is good.
From Aves with the hot hands, but once that molly's played its part, it's some of the problems we saw from both the BBL and the
Fnatic has to make better use of this wall. But the problem is they need to make sure that there's not an easy push out of mid.
Break into a site for the first time, leaving themselves little opportunity to do so.
Another fight up
From the barrier
A.
drop here, KC all hands on deck on A. Have the reaction that they perhaps would have wanted.
Okay, so you say they want to fight A again, so now they're just going to play with speed. So Fnatic's answer is, okay, let's go with
Is this the plan for the round?
just
Sad
a
maybe
fast
taking
hit.
A bit too far. Allows to get the entry. An indirect trade.
Big kill.
almost crashes, and
That's
then
the
ping
that's
onto
the
Alpha.
spike drop.
Pyro has been very good
That's
with his
actually
solo
kind of
ult so far.
huge.
A flexible player stepping into the lineup and part of this flood now backside.
Oh, Kayak at the back of sight.
Oh, he almost gets two.
Himself, but can't quite do it.
Okay, so now you have to rotate, but they kind of know. The thing is they don't want to chase. So
Spike is heading
at best you just
elsewhere.
watch
Fnatic
from
want
here.
nothing more to do with C as it stands. Kron has the pit, a molly. Most are a paranoia. There is a stockpile of utility. These last few final pieces that could stave off
okay, the
KC.
pit is a bit of a
The
problem.
Pyro has the drone, and that is the natural counter to clearing this space. It needs big value.
Yeah, but he has to go far with it.
It does. Oster's not there to destroy it. It's just Kron, which means that he takes a step out of the pit.
Wow,
Oster
he
watching
hides away
for
from
the
it
hidden
too.
drop, but there's a time in there for KC
Now they
to
don't
work
know if
with.
it's hell or not.
Still not managing to get into
Paranoia,
the pit right
he
now.
heard the
He'll be on
drop,
side,
peeks
dropping
out a
to the
little too
heavens
early.
instead, and Pyro is heaven sent. A triple kill on the round from KC's through
Oh, they line up through the pit.
Field. Chronicle gives you a reminder
Oh
of
my
exactly who he is.
gosh. Oh man.
A gut punch for KC. A
KC should have won that
masterclass
round.
from Chronicle.
That
Maybe a
is
sprinkle of luck,
that is
maybe a
unlucky.
sprinkle.
But you don't get lucky without putting yourself in the right position.
True,
As he traces
true, but
Pyro,
oh
he
my
finds
gosh.
everyone else. A rebel clutch in the pit, and I don't think even he can believe what's happened.
That is rough.
Sometimes you need to take it, right? Sometimes you need a bit of luck to come back into a map. Because it's been KC, let's be honest, for most of this, ahead.
Immediately cracking down on Fnatic with Martin through middle. Spotted by the alarm bot. Only Sadak on site as it stands. He has struggled to dissuade Fnatic up until this point, and the support is a little late to arrive. Has to win the first fight and does.
He does, and there's more utility to come
Fnatic,
through. That neural theft is
they're
massive
tunnel
for
visioning.
information.
Second reveal, hat off his head. Sadak letting it rip. Now KC in a position where they do feel yet again inclined to take 12 rounds. The setback only temporary.
Fnatic Econ's a little bit iffy too, because this will be a reset. Kron can buy, but Kron can buy somebody, but
He's the big one, the one to unlock the site. Sadak. Oh, and Pyro in the
pre-fire,
corner.
ooh.
Allows Fnatic into the site potentially.
And now we need another big Martine moment.
30 seconds
30-second
left.
mark now crossed. Spike still committed. And all three players on the KC side here.
As Graffiti needs to be cleaned, that's where a double stack of KC deposits are.
For the execution as it comes in, Martin
Damn.
has his, and both duelists deny it. Fnatic trying to weave their way back into another heavily unfavorable
Well,
round, but this time it is no good. Luck
yeah,
can't
it's
strike
not looking
twice.
too good for Fnatic. They have had a couple
have a big
adjustments, but
challenge to defy. KC
they
taking
gotta
this
work
map.
this wall a bit more while getting space elsewhere. They keep doing either like
And at this moment in time,
uh,
KC's defense,
too
it has
much
to be
at
said,
once,
the
but
reach
generally
that
they're
they've
doing
looked
only one thing at a time,
at
which is
any
rough.
spot on.
Now we got two
The one thing we were
stingers.
focusing on, the reads, the initial setup.
So you're saying come fight us again, and look at this last round. They go for the Cypher switch up. Once again, this is back, but so is this trip. So you're concerned about this because you've cleared it before. You're concerned about this, and that is just not happening.
Slightest of slivers between the double doors. This could be the first.
So KC, they just check early, and then they've bailed. You got double flash in garage. You're just watching from long range. Don't have ults though.
Fnatic have really fanned out on their map control, but back to garage we go. It's the drone that my team wants to try and play in front.
Okay, now you know there's two. If you saw that it was the Euro.
Committed still to this corner.
Oh,
It's a big 1-to-1 and manages to protect the
you
space.
saw the
as
trip, right? Doesn't break it. Wants to break it on a timing.
KC at the same time, they lose that pick in mid and then start to look elsewhere towards the extremities, towards C long, through a sewer. But Fnatic, they go elsewhere. They start to make that spike towards B.
Problem with Fnatic's recent B post plants is they haven't had a second leg to stand on. It's been very one-dimensional in terms of the setup.
They're gonna try to find garage, but the problem is you just have a killjoy. You have to hold on to T-side spawn.
Got to be looking at, and Sadak has already given numbers.
Vez up against Alpha, yeah, and it's
The turret
Alpha
almost
to win
throws
it
him
now.
off. That's a good setup.
Sadak looking for something to go his way. The buy's still in favour of KC, even though Fnatic have a player advantage. But the set piece to set up Kayak.
Wow.
Deny KC, the round is there. As every single player will draw.
Okay.
And Fnatic bring it within
And
one.
honestly, the Alpha Air kill is everything there.
Fnatic will
Alpha Air
not
kill
play
into
a game of
Avis, that's
chasing
everything.
Shadows. They create some light for themselves in the dark at last. This call to send Kayak through Link was brilliant. Alpha holding it down as usual, but just waiting for the contact before making the play. Looking a whole lot better. It feels like night and day round on round from Fnatic here, and they need one more to push KC to yet another overtime in the last couple
They could get
of
locked
weeks.
down.
Another A lobby start for Fnatic through Kayak. Kron there as well, sure. But Martin and Sadak have comboed. We've seen
Ooh,
quite a
jump
few
peeks him.
times on this defense side.
Your Yoru player is always expected to be on those
But
extremities,
once again,
collecting as much
trip in
info as
sewers
possible, but
really makes this
tandem
wall
with
useless
Sadak
until you clear that trip.
has created a lot of the setup for these reads that
They
we've
have
been
main,
talking
so they
about,
think
but
they have a good
this
shot. They
time,
have seen that trip
KC are a
before, so
little
they'll
bit
know to
light on
break
their
it if they
feet
go
towards
through a short.
having two such proficient riflers.
Feels like Fnatic is mostly just saying, just gonna play the numbers on A,
Trying to jump up and take
hoping
it.
that you can catch a lurk. They're so late to set this up though. Okay, they are gonna reset. They get the lockdown. Are you gonna lock down A though? Why not consider locking down B?
Maybe deciding elsewhere. KC though, they want to go hunting for a pick.
Oh, Kron cutting off one of the avenues of approach though for Fnatic, and without
Okay, just
strong
straight
server
up
control,
honest
the lockdown
A ult.
long instead can't fully push KC off site.
I find this a oh, that's a bait and switch. Though I was about to say I was gonna say this is questionable, but
And on top of that,
you bait and switch that out. That's good. Oh, the panic seeping in. Oh no.
Cuts off the rotates. It's looking worse and worse for KC.
One player less to consider though on the site as Boaster is removed. Crashy the same in main. Effective 3-on-3 if they challenge it, but KC slow on the update.
Yeah, that they are, but there's delay to come through.
Oh,
Pyro at the same time finds Alpha here. From where? A brilliant spam, but crashes at the same time. Finds
You just gotta go for it.
over. Time ticking away, and KC need to get a move on. If there's a deny over.
Damn, OT. Holy.
Take Fnatic there.
What a start. What a start.
4 overtimes in their last 4 maps played. KC winning the final 2 in the series against Liquid, but it feels like such a similar start. A frustrating one for them, but for Fnatic, Champions grade quality that you expect to be able to
Holy moly.
turn these kinds of situations around. Now coming into the first bout of OT,
right.
it's back to the defense for them.
That being said, Kayak is going to bring out a glass cannon operator.
Glass
for this
cannon op,
defense.
really?
You know his confidence.
Or OTs in the last
Just
4
in general,
maps.
never mind just the fact with the operator and the fact that he's willing to take no shields.
Okay.
Try and
You get
set
the
it up.
paranoia to set him up early. The trip will check for him, but Sadak. Ooh.
Receives himself a shot.
Casey's gonna think they need to go fast, but they don't actually need to. Because they weren't ready. It's not like you were here and then you can just go into sight.
Feels a little short-handed, and you've still got
So they'll
all of that
reset, but
utility
they
to deal with
do
towards
need
the
to clear
seaside
that.
if you're coming.
Martin, though, you look towards that mid space. He's trying to be the protagonist, trying to be the guy to make it happen.
Yeah, so basically KC is hoping that we pressure this, and since we don't have this, that we get kills here.
Off the rotates and get something back, but Casey still slow roll their way on.
You still see nothing, so now they have to decide, do we just go in? They will. Big flash with a snake bite, cuts off everyone else.
He sits around for long enough to collect it, but there's no second swing. Oh, it finally comes in delayed from Boaster. Schoolboy, it would seem, shut down, and now numbers KC.
They know exactly what they need to do to hit in towards this site, but Alpha is looking
30
for something,
seconds left.
looking for information, maybe even a pick to get back in towards Fnatic's favour as they are a player down.
In the meantime, having Kayak on the other side of the map,
I mean, you have the
collecting all of that
numbers.
information, it has enabled the stack, and still Alpha
That
goes
should be
down.
it for
The
this round.
synergy between the remaining members has to be the Crashy show. Needs to see his name in lights, but put out in the dark by Martin.
4 against 1. A Kayak clutch,
Oh,
a glass
the
cannon
Phoenix
up,
ult.
and a run it back heading his way.
Make it a 5th, but he's found the first of them. Wallbang is ambitious. Those ambitions put to rest. Carmine Core now up to map point again. One more opportunity, this one in OT, to convert.
See if they can do it. See if they can close it out.
Map pick. Corrode laying in wait ahead of us. To put further measures in place, there is a timeout coming through on the
Ooh.
KC side.
KC want to lock it in. Okay. They're going over to the defense. Do they start with another A push out? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I don't think you go for the cubby play either, though. Either you go for the cubby play or you just plant someone watching from C long. And if you're not going to do that, you just hold garage, you do a re-clear on A late. And then when you get contact, you push out a C.
A factor that could
Thanks
play.
for the reminder.
KC back on the defense. Not leaving anything down to
Why is
chance.
Fnatic KC so close? I mean, I think Fnatic is... I don't think they're doing everything they can. Because I think they are focusing... I'm not saying that, like, they're making it easy or throwing or anything like that. But I think their focus is on, let's fix our defaults, let's fix our macros. So any team that has come in with prep to take advantage of that is going to have a decent time. And I don't think Fnatic's going to be pulling out as many hero
Psych has a
rounds.
decision to make. Does he want to play on site or drop off? Looks like he's going to stick it as long as possible, and the trap's done its job. Alpha closing the distance. Quick trade.
That it is, and garage control important because there is no smokes and there is no players left on C. Alpha caught them trying to escape. He brings us back to a 2-on-2.
Pyro with Martin. So many big
Well,
clutches
KC
between
kind of figured out the wall.
two of them.
Fnatic hasn't had too many
2-on-2
rounds where they've
running
used the wall
crashes.
very
Yeah,
well.
there's so much initiation to try and get out of garage, but that utility could be the right.
Oh!
But instead
He
it's
might be back.
Martin, and he'll win
He
it.
might be back.
One for KC.
He might
We've
finally
been
be
waiting
back.
to see
What a way to
Martin
wrap it up.
make his return
How you
to the
doing, you good
top
boy?
of form. But it was the driving force behind KC on this opening map win against Fnatic.
I mean,
The
well
road to
done. Well done by
Paris, a
KC,
long one.
honestly.
But if they can replicate this kind of
A little
success
bit
in
rough, but I think the
quick
timeouts have been
fashion, then
really
maybe,
good
just
for
maybe,
KC on
there's
that
a
map.
chance. We'll find out
Very,
after
very
this.
good. All right, chat. I'm going to run some ads, go to the bathroom. I'm going to mute to try to not get demonetized. And then I'll try to be back. I'll try to be back to unmute in time. Oops. There we go. All right. No PoE grinding today. We might jump back into it. Hey, Blancaza. We might go back to it. We might go back to it. Maybe for the second match. I'm kind of invested in this first match. Look at you guys. Look at you guys just being addicted to the dopamine, the ADHD already. Look at you guys.
A lot of value. But I actually think that
This is bad. We have to keep you. We have to pace you guys.
Sadak and other guy.
Sui.
Sui,
Yeah.
yes, Bra as well, like in the late round, sorry. But they won more late rounds than I thought they would, to be honest.
I completely agree. Coming into this, like especially at the beginning of the game, where I would say there's more tension. Martin performed super well, and he was delivering this kind of.
I want to make sure my ramen hits the corner.
Closing moment and getting the win. I love the fact that we can say now that Martin has been consistent, because that consistency helps Pyro have.
The second match is cinema.
Because the way that he was when they were on the attack after the post plan, just
I mean, I think this can be cinema.
It was magnificent.
It's just a matter of I'll be more tired in the
if
second
Martin
match.
Did not help with all the beginning of the process.
Yeah, and something you were talking about in the green room is why doesn't Kayak just play Yoru?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
On Haven.
Yes, on Haven. He's so good. He's so good. He would have such quick rotations. Literally, not quick, instant. There were, there's many things I would change, but it's not my team, so.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that was part of the background music. I thought I heard like our door beeping.
We are going to move on to Corrode next.
Thanks,
And we saw it for the
PZC.
first
How's it going?
time Earlier in this competition.
All right, is
Flyer, how
Fnatic's
would you
Corrode
sort of
gonna look a bit
sum
more
up Fnatic's
convincing
Corrode? What was it like?
today?
I mean, from watching it myself, I feel like Fnatic's Corrode, they do it a lot on other maps where the lobbies are more important than mid. For example, on Abyss and Champs 24, and
They did win on it
Split,
yesterday,
just in
but
general. They love just working these lobbies.
I don't
super
think
late
it
with,
was-
like Viper, Yoru, Fade comps.
I think it was
and just being super
played
just, like, end on 20
spectacularly well.
seconds and mess around with the lines.
Do you think that this, though, might be a problem with KC? Like, if we expect him to be extra aggressive, if we expect him to play with
This
the
shouldn't be
duelists, do you think
cinema.
that is something that they can
Downplaying
take
KC a lot,
advantage
are we?
I mean, it's going to depend, to be honest, because when I think of KC, I think of a team that likes to mess around with the macro. They like walking down mid. They like walking through a lobby. Fnatic loves just doing nothing and then taking a lobby and then doing nothing and taking the other lobby. Like, they just mess around. So I think KC's going to fight them a lot in these lobbies.
Is that what you want to see Casey do as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that it worked in this case. I think that for confidence, it's not only for KC. It's not only about today. We've already said it. Fnatic are already locked in for champs. KC have to fight every single day, and they have to be very confident in the plan that they have, because the plan is not just for this playoffs.
Yeah, and for me, I want to see Kayak come alive a little bit. It was a very rare performance of him not doing well there. But
Maybe
Agent Select. Yeah, Agent Select. Sadak will be IGLing
Okay.
on KO this time around. Is that going to be any different, you think?
Have
I mean, yeah, for
KC?
sure. They have no passive
They
sentinel
have
on this
played it
map, which is,
before, right?
A very unique approach. I feel like most teams are always going to go for the vibes of the Cypher, so it's going to be different to see. I think with this comp, they're going to have a heavy prioritization on mid.
Let me look
Yeah,
this up.
I'm just surprised that they're not going back to the double duelist, that they decide to just put Martin on. What is it going to be, Martin? He's still thinking about it. A Jet, a Neon, is it going to be the Waylay?
Maybe
yeah,
not.
As you're saying, they're going for
Well,
the
why is there an
triple
echo on
initiator.
Kukuka's
I
mic?
know,
What the
a
heck?
team that worked with triple initiator against Fnatic, and it worked very freaking well.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
not
did.
quite on
They played the
correct, you're
Yoru
right.
Waylay.
From
Oh
Fnatic, they really
no,
struggled to
I think I
adapt
watched
that
this.
style
Yeah.
when they faced BBL.
I played the Yoru
And,
Waylay. I
and there's
wasn't
footage of
wasn't big
Fnatic
on
playing
it.
this map already for the coaching staff, and also Static will
Yep,
shut the
yep.
F up.
No.
What
Yeah,
is,
and-
is this a misclick?
No.
No,
What is
and they-
happening?
wait,
We were doing this
what?
lobby, right?
Martin! Martin has never...
Martin, can we get the camera on Martin? Martin,
That is a
blink
lie.
twice
Okay.
if you're twice.
He has played Brimstone, a 257 ACS Brimstone, so, you know, it could be worse, but is
What?
this a choice that you think you would do? No duelist, triple initiator?
Not with the
Triple
team that they
initiator,
have,
double
honestly. Like, this is very
controller.
unique. This is like a prep-heavy counter strat. They did this against Fnatic last time on Ascent when they played them as well with the double smoker. So I think it's a read they have on them.
the thing about giving,
But
teams
it's
in the
it's
lower bracket
good
2 games
against
to prepare,
Fnatic's
like, the
style.
playoffs
It
started,
really is,
as
if
you
you
know,
think about it, right?
Right, and Fnatic were playing on that day, but KC, this is their first match, so they had all of that footage to maybe prepare and adapt for this. And with them starting on the defense,
I'm in Discord call, chilling in the plat chat. Remember Discord, and the amount of people that are shocked was so
We don't
funny.
see this comp very often on this map. So Hazard and
A
Kyra
something
have fun with
performance
this
from our
one.
team would be funny.
We
I mean, we'll
absolutely
see.
will. The series taking a turn as
Chat, see,
KC
we wouldn't be
pick
able to
up
focus
Haven.
on
They
this
had
if we
a couple
were
opportunities to do it
if
now.
we were in the After Dark version.
Few maps that Fnatic were able to gel instantly into and find
Hank and
success.
Pyro face each other several
One time
times
they
in
lost it, that
VRC.
event was against
Oh.
Sadax Loud. It's a completely different year, a different roster though, of course.
I mean,
But is that instant
defense I
success
think
for
is
Fnatic
fine for
replicatable?
KC.
That's the question.
The attack?
Fnatic did really well
Against
BBL
Astra
in controlling
Omen?
the mains and using
Or
that
Astra
as a way
Viper?
to scale up and manipulate the
I
map.
mean,
Mid not a priority like we've seen with other teams, and they do so right here as Martin forced back on B site as Fnatic look to be aggressive.
you guys are stuck.
On
Ooh.
A, on B, sorry, and it doesn't work out.
Martin's
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
get
Martin was
cleared here,
stuck.
though, so it is a 4v4, and KC simply have to respect the poison orb in
you have to
play
wrap
from
around
front for
CT
the
as
time
well.
being.
You need to use both sides.
Spam trying to come through from the Sheriffs.
It's just
Boaster,
kinda
though,
weak.
Manages to escape with his life and get
You know,
that
it
spike
took a
down,
little
but
while.
Crashes, pushing towards CT. He also has the support of Alpha's Vice.
He doesn't tag. They don't tag the Vice.
Protected, and, Alpha
Oh, they
Heaven
check
does
him,
get
though.
taken out by Pyro.
Double switch.
He does crash, he's still holding on
Oh,
towards
Pyro
CT.
wasn't ready.
The
Pyro was
road's
finishing the
clear
reload.
here,
Doesn't matter. He
and
gets the
he's
kill.
finally routed out. Boaster pushing. Oh, but it doesn't work out in his favour.
Oof.
Final just the post plan. It's KC who win the pistol.
Honestly, I'm down for this comp. KC just needs to pull off one and done comps on their way. I mean, yeah, no, seriously. Like, I'm fine with it because, whoa, RQ spray. That was out of nowhere.
Very weird smokes placed there by Martin. I think he initially wanted the one.
But I think, again, stylistically, double controller, triple initiator is actually really good against Fnatic in general, just on any map. And you're right, like, you just gotta do whatever it takes to get to champs. So, I'm okay with that. Pyro's a big RQ fan, is he?
Many a time on that loud roster that he was in control of for many years.
Yeah, and that was the story of their 2024, right? The passing of the torch, I think, before he realized there was.
Okay, even breaks it. The Molly to buy time.
This new era of KC unveiled in front of thousands of fans. We'll be hoping for a homecoming. Maybe Corone could be the map that they want in their pool to just look that little bit better to keep this lower run going. If we're really tempting fate and a possible miracle.
I mean, they just gotta rotate, like, they just gotta rotate through their smokes for KC.
That's one thing about the
Like, they can really, they can play this like old Ascent or Bind.
stall out your opponent.
Just cycle through smokes and info
I did it,
every 15-20 seconds
many a time
until
on
it's too
teammate
late.
From Fnatic in terms of the fact that it will deny
Speaking of
those
RQ, any
wins to
updates on their
stay
visas? No
for a
idea.
long
They haven't
time.
said anything yet, so
Only
I
question
presume they're
is,
still
if
working
that
on it.
hyper wall goes up, if you try to play in the cubby,
I assume we won't really know until like Wednesday or Thursday, to be honest.
right?
Especially when Fnatic are a team that play on low
30
time.
seconds
And
left.
we
Yeah.
saw that a lot on Haven and in previous matches, so something to think about as time is wearing thin as it so often does. Fnatic now entertaining this mid-fight, one from Kron to try and overwhelm the B push, but Martin stands his ground, and that's all about KC really need here.
Yeah, and all the players staying away from
It's
the
rough.
control here. You will rescue
Ooh.
yourself a Guardian.
Guardian?
So even if he does stay alive, it won't be the worst problem.
No,
in
but
the
he
world.
wants more kills.
The gun that you want at the same time, though.
They're actually
I suppose.
okay with
So he's
keeping
just gonna
him
run against the
alive.
ground and- Ooh, Bio-Whisker can't find Martin.
Really curious to see how KC's comp will look with the proper
Yeah, I
rifle
mean,
round.
we've said it, it's an interesting pick, but one
Yeah,
which
I mean,
tries to
I'm
the benefits of the comp they played
curious
here previously was
Bro, they're not playing around.
similar
how
to
they
the
do on
Heretics, with
attack.
the double duelist, just a change in the
Mostly
controls,
what
and
they
they've
do
gone one
about the
step further this time.
Vice, but it'll be a while before we get
for
there.
Pyro as well, just to note in case we see anybody try to push in towards that A-length position where it'll be so strong with the close quarters.
Like again,
But this time,
stylistically
KC,
against
let's look
Fnatic,
at
it's
VMA.
fine.
Trying to be
I mean,
aggressive.
they can really punish mid with the double controller.
Paranoia out
So
and don't do anything off
see.
the back of it. Hoping that that's enough to dissuade Fnatic from moving any further, but it's not.
Very caught on the other side of this Omen smoke. So the one we saw sociable using, but it's Martin with a smoking gun. The Bulldog collecting two. No stranger to the controller role. We've seen him on an Omen before, but this Brim right in their face is such a problem right now as the bonus goes from strength to strength.
Still continuing
I mean, the
on.
thing is like, yeah, Omen can be a bit of an entry, but in a no duelist comp, Omen is not going to be like your quote-unquote main entry.
Kayak can't go any further.
And
Fnatic are having real problems
I
trying to get out of
agree
these
more with the
lanes.
fact that like Brim is a bit simpler to play, so you get an aimer who to play Brim. All you gotta do is smoke on a timer, right? Like, hey, smoke at beginning of the round, you know, 120, 1 minute.
It's not even going to find one, and it is an in-zone flawless in the bonus round. For
Bonus.
KC. Complete shutdown of Fnatic to start this game.
Especially when you think of the buy that Casey had. It was a bit here, there, and everywhere.
And something I want to touch on here is Sadak's role. Back onto the KO, something we've seen from him a lot more often. It's a sort of move away from what we came to expect from KC in the sense that very often they would be playing with the Sentinel. It was usually elite. It has
All right.
become Sadak.
Just a
And now,
stinger.
completely removing that entirely does free up the opportunity for
I
him
mean,
to
Fnatic's-
sort of slot back in, I
They're probably
suppose.
scratching their heads a little bit. I mean,
As it stands.
the thing is how do you even rush in against this comp, right? Oh, dude, this smoke and the
Look at it on the defensive
on an
side.
anti-eco.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's going to thrive. I mean, you've got a brimstone for God's sake. That is so much.
아, 마틴이 근데 좀 많이 돌아온 것 같아요. 스테이지 2 때 좀 어려웠는데 어려웠는데 지금 많이 돌아왔어요. 아직도 최고점이라고 하기에는 조금 KC 13-0? No way, no way. I mean, if they win this, first of all, it's a 2-0. That's a big deal. I've just tuned in. What the heck is this KC comp? Well, okay, so mainly I would make the argument that this has to be just a counter strat for Fnatic. It's an anti for Fnatic. I mean, yeah, it could work, but that's the main thing, right? Double controller, triple initiator, no matter which agency you use, is just good against Fnatic style of like really slow, you know, working things out one by one, things like that. What's the pitch for Brim on this map? I mean, you've got post plant, you can help really punish mid. That's really about it. I think Brim's is specifically because of Fnatic on defense. I'm struggling to really see how you can like guarantee rounds on attack. I will say, I'll be honest, I usually keep my mind open. But like, you know, how much of it is you're hoping they respect it? And, you know, I guess similarly, you'd be forgiven to be like, well, why couldn't you just play Astra, right? And it's like, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess you have the ult.
The streak yet to end.
Honestly, I wonder if KC not only is against Fnatic, but I wonder if they're thinking, dude, we go heavy defense on this defensive map, guarantee 9 to 10, and then we have good pistols, and we just need to win like 1 or 2 ult rounds on attack. That could be it. That could be it. The Brim ult can be good.
Yeah, this attack side, they need something, right? They need... Sure, they need a round, but
I mean, sure, they're going to block info and spam mid, sure. Like, I get that, but, like, Brim's not the only one who can do that, right? There has to be a reason you're playing Brim. It could just simply be the argument that it's just easier to pick up. So, like, it could be that, right? Instead of Astra. Obviously, Astra is much harder to pick up for someone who doesn't normally play. Yeah, I mean, Stim can have value. Like, listen, I usually like to keep my mind open. I see all the pieces of what Brim can do. I'm just not sure how it fits this comp on attack. On defense, I'm actually quite okay with it. On defense, I'm quite okay with it.
And sort of even there, the direction looks a bit concerning in terms of the setup, and now Fnatic starting to reinvestigate these mains. Spread themselves a little thin.
and just not winning any fight whatsoever. The re-engage, the utility, they're being pushed back at every point, but there is an opening.
But the thing is, chat, like, even on attack against Fnatic, like, one smoke, slow take mid, right? One smoke, check A main. Like, Fnatic's not one to really quickly react to all of that. So you don't always just have to rush in. Like, one smoke may be all you need. Like, one smoke and another, like, let's say, you know, a 0 point could be all you need to, like, take mid. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, they know exactly where they're at. Oh, that's rough. 자, 일단 13대 0은 면했고요.
The late show again as we drag into the night. He's managed to clutch out another huge win to stop the KC streak.
I mean, it's they gave that up.
Well micromanaged situation when
Dude, Fnatic called for this timeout before they won the round too, for sure, for sure. They submitted this beforehand. Fan of Tokyo Ghoul and Blue Lock. What do we think, chat? I have no idea. Is a tattoo of the mark of Meliodas from 7 Deadly Sins on his arm. This is all very obscure trivia. What in the world is Gunball? That's fun. His username originated from him typing random letters on his keyboard. Imagine Martinez Molly lineups. I mean, yeah, like, listen, the pieces are all there. I'm just not fully convinced that it comes together, but for the people who are saying, but he's played Omen, why not just him and then Astra for Sigetsu? I think it's more that you just want to be able to get in positions to frag.
Players such as Alexic, who wait on the other side of this lower bracket, but only just now finding himself in the team environment.
Right. Instead of him having to look at, because listen, if you don't have a single duelist, the Omen isn't going to be going like super dive anyway. And I think the Brim really does allow him to just focus on Crosshair, right? Just put smokes down on a timer. If we call for it, pull up your iPad real quick. Boom, done. Like, you don't have to worry about anything else. You're just meant to be our fragger. So
Alpha's remembered his lineup this time, right?
I'm okay with that.
He had it against BBL.
That's very true. And it seems as if this time round Fnatic are playing more with a death ball group, right? At least 4 strong. Before they were splitting up 2 towards either side, and KC using the Omen ultimate to clear B main.
Very quick clear, and running into Martine here, having already used the molly and sat back on the orbital strike, it can cover the majority of courtyard.
Yeah.
Fnatic second guessing themselves, but
I mean, it's already 40 seconds. Fnatic's gonna have a tough time getting in. Nightfall, just to try to get that. That way you cut off this support, and you're trying to split. But I mean, they just have to isolate one side. Ooh, orbital command was a bit early, but you have backup here. Aves is here now. I mean, it's a battle for time. Oh, Aves! Oh no! The snake bite actually kind of ruined KC's plan.
Rashes to see if he could do. His teammates couldn't. It would be back-to-back clutches for Fnatic. He's had time to set this up. No info yet on the 2 retaking defenders though from KC.
I mean, Crashies can't possibly have a good position. He just has to accept his fate. Oof. Has to hope.
No lines of sight and no way to clutch up the round. KC
This is wild.
the dominance.
But I do think, like, KC need minimum 8, but I would actually argue that you need minimum 9, unless I'm not seeing things. which is very possible.
Ends up getting traded here, but yeah, that early loss of Kayak really not suiting them so well. KC able to congregate, regroup off the previous round loss.
What do these pings mean? Does it mean that we're gonna rush? I mean, it's an half buy, so KC might be expecting this. We've got Martin here again, so he gets to 7-1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm really wondering how long they can keep this going, right? If they're gonna stall out on the attack side, we've seen Carmine Core struggle with that attack, well, in general, right across all the maps.
That's a big catch. That's a big catch because this really actually allows Fnatic to now play their style, right? Because you know that it's going to call over backup. So at best it's 1-1-2. Now it's 1-3. We know. No, Fnatic, you just have to wait. You just have to wait. You just have to wait for Chronicle to open up space. Chronicle's got a free sight, and they're just dying one by one. Oh, they are not on the same page.
They want to follow up on Chronicle. He's led all the way through B, now getting a chance to fight Sugetsu. Oh, the gun barrel has completely done a disservice. And so that is the route to B now open.
I mean, Chronicle is keeping them in the game. Holy.
And Kron is ready for the next fight. Take it on the chin.
Fnatic is already qualified, yes.
But the sight line opens up without us finding that.
30 seconds left.
What is this opposite F?
KC's favor.
Yeah, it's just a LOL. It's more like ha. It's like ha 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 ha. Like that's just what it is. It's just meant to imitate the sound. But it's more like a K sound. So you're like chuckling. Oh, dude. I mean, they have to thank Kron, man.
Making it back from the ashes yet again.
Yeah, but how long are these problems going to last? Let's be honest here. This defense has got a bankroll to back itself up. In fact, actually, when I look at it, it's not really that big is what we expected, even after the success that KC's had in these early rounds. So, sure, ultimates to be had.
Okay, 5-2, KC. As far as I'm concerned, they are running out of time.
Set piece KC looks
They
like
need this round.
use the Sova ult potentially. There's was hanging around outside of B as they double flashed in, and Fnatic respecting this early. KC understanding that they can take marginal victories earlier on in the round by really pushing the limits here, where Fnatic has struggled to withhold.
This is back to KC wanting things the way they want, right? That smoke denies mid for another 20 seconds. The C's just to make sure that Fnatic's not disrespecting it. A bit overdone from KC. You really need to cycle through things carefully with this comp, because you still have a full minute left. Ult. Oh, he knows he hasn't been spotted. Oh no. I mean, they're so focused on the other side. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
One more player to find to make sure that this A main's his, but it's Kayak through length that wins out and opens up the A site.
Smartly played from Martin. He's done his job of slowing
Bo's just
down
gonna get timing.
to push into the retake. Sugetsu has a timing advantage. That's huge. KC into another retake with numbers.
And the Hunter's Fury hasn't hit. It's only delayed the spike a little bit.
Spike planted.
Pick up. Very slow from the French side.
Facing up on two players. We've seen so many spray downs so far this map.
Have, but won't get the opportunity this time. Still waiting to play in Sugetsu, and he's really taking his time. And Kayak knows, because of
I don't know how I feel about this.
Earlier, the paranoia not hitting, but the spike no longer in Fnatic's control. The Carmine Core players are on top of it, but time is getting low, and you know the players need to start to get
uncharacteristic from Kayak. Good movement from Sadak.
Knows that the spike's being worked on, but with Sugetsu there, it will
Damn.
be a Carmine Core round.
And efficiently they sweep it up. The smoke plays this so smartly.
I mean,
done
this was
from
so
Martin.
good. That's so
Playing
good.
around the attacking Viper smoke from Chronicle. And then
Fnatic
finding a
have
little
been looking
pocket for
rough
which to
lately.
play. It doesn't
I wouldn't say
affect
they've been
Fighters
looking
too.
rough. I just think their
11
weaknesses are
right
getting
now.
exposed, and they don't
Where
have a.
weren't
They're
expecting
kind of
to
in the
see
Gen
him play
G
coming into
situation,
the
you know,
day, but
still a
all the
really
questions
strong
that
team.
we
They're good
had
at what
from
they are
him,
good at, but the depth
have been
isn't
settled
quite
up until
there
this
like Gen G
point.
2025. So teams who are
Fnatic still
good
prove
at
that they
countering or who are equal
just as
or
good on
better,
eco
right, in terms of
as a
overall
gun
skill,
round.
are now
And
able
that's something
to
they'll
expose them a
tap
bit.
into
I think
here.
that's what's happening, but
And this is the thing, right?
you know,
4 rounds
the
left.
hope is that obviously
Fnatic
they can
win
clean
at
it up
least
for
one.
champs,
I
but
mean,
we'll have to wait and
2
see.
would be a godsend for them. Then you've got a pistol round where, let's be honest, Fnatic have looked so good time and time again because of Kayak. But for a moment, we'll park that. Sugetsu's taking a walk in mid and doesn't want
Dude, that jump actually isn't good, by the way. He can still get spotted from here, but he just had to use it to get out.
This is a split push, and the spike has to head
Okay,
through
but you
middle,
went for
so
another smoke. You
KC
still
are
have
in a
2
brilliant
smokes. Okay,
position
one's
to
just
handle
gotten
this.
used here because he's been spotted.
There's a TP towards
And you
the top
still
of
have
Kayak
the Molly
takes
just
it
used
out.
as well. And you
Sugetsu
still have
trying to
Brim
hold on
ult.
with the classic. The
Sugetsu
flash
gets
stops
wrecked by
Kayak
the
getting any
Vice
more.
ult. That
Marking
covers
in that
mid.
corner
That's
that we've seen
good.
Work from before.
The spike has been completely stopped because of this mid duel.
And 40 seconds left for Fnatic to try and fight their way out of it. Is this going to pivot to an A play?
It almost has to. You can see the movement, but still, because the spike's in mid, they have to get past Pyro. He's the last line of defense for KC.
And Fnatic once again find themselves
have an
in a
option.
difficult position. But the patience
Save,
is
well,
what always
you really
does
don't
them
have an
so
option.
well. Onto
You're gonna go
one
for it?
level they go.
You're gonna go
And
for it
he's
now with
holding
no
on.
information?
Alpha, spike down, and now
Oh,
Chronicle.
man.
He's only got a stinger, for God's sake. He's got no chance in hell of winning this round.
So time will seal the fate of Fnatic.
파이널이 엘리트를 잘 대처한다고 생각하시나요? 일단은 어느 정도 그렇다고 생각을 합니다. 일단은. 근데 뭐 사실 그러니까 근데 전 이렇게 생각해요. 엘리트가 있었다고 더 나아졌을 거라고는 생각하지 않아요. 그러니까 이렇게 신선함을 어떻게라도 주고 적응을 해가면서 파이롤 선수가 올라오면 더 좋아질 수 있는 거고 아니면 손해볼 건 없었다고 생각해요. 왜냐면 KC 입장에서는 뭘 해서라도 지금 챔스 갈 수 있도록 다 던져봐야 되는 상황이어가지고
They don't have the answers that they normally do to buy themselves out of those slow and laboured rounds.
Shadows traveling. I think his name is Kayak, because you want to draw parallels to Durka in previous years and the shoes that he had to
7-2.
fill,
They
the
might
shoes
still,
that
they
he
can
have
still get the
filled.
9-3, if not
Something
more.
that Kayak was great at doing on Apex is being
I mean, but yeah, again,
autonomous
it's just
leader, the
like
one which brings direction
unless you
around
can
which
somehow
you're
draw
hopeless,
out
but
both smokes, the
he's not able to
molly,
carve
and
out those
like
advantages, and already here, Death
either
inside the first 40 seconds.
I mean, probably the paranoia or the C's. Like right now, they're pretty close to it. But they need to do that by the minute mark. If not, Fnatic doesn't have time. Thank you for the stretch reminder, Lucifero. Paused. Oh. I actually think EMEA versus APEC might be an interesting matchup at champs. I think it could be. No, I think EMEA is coming. I think EMEA is really coming up back in form. Like people meme them, but I mean, Fnatic's they're so this is what I mean though. Fnatic these days, the moment they get red, they just go into hero mode and they just say, well, we got a hero soon, I gotta win this round, and they get away with it a lot of the times because they're so good individually. But when you're matched against another team that's just as good and then figures out your tendencies,
and I mean,
it's tough.
Moment in time, right? If it continues this way, we will be missing a Fnatic.
I wouldn't say Fnatic's washed. I think you have to give credit to their opponents. I think you have to give credit to their opponents. The prep, the ante, the understanding of where the weaknesses is for Fnatic. It's easy to talk about the weakness in theory. It's not as easy to train for it and actually execute it in the server. Right? Especially when they've got players like Kayak, Alpha, Chronicle, you know? So it's the same thing. It was the same thing with Gen G. Eventually, Gen G obviously got eliminated, but I still wouldn't say Gen G fell off. I just think it took, if anything, it took too long. I would say that they still did way better than I expected because it took too long for them to get punished.
That passive information that Fnatic haven't interacted, but there's plenty of bodies here. And KC know that if Fnatic fail in the mains, They like to try and pivot to split through mid, and look at how far they're going.
Needs to be careful not to get caught here, and he does.
Oh.
Kayak the next to follow it up.
Dude, they
Spike's still in the
push
hands of Crash. He's still
out this
entertaining
time.
the possibility of this
Little
draw.
risky from
East side's
KC,
free,
but
they don't know that yet.
yeah, see, Fnatic doesn't know, and they're gonna take this forever to check. Oh, Casey's got the right idea. Oh, they line up.
Big alpha play in middle there. Okay. Sure, I guess that is what it takes. A quad kill to give Fnatic their third, and that could be the watershed moment here on Corrode.
Yeah, this is going to be a big round to win out.
Oh, the lineup. Oh.
Absolutely fantastic, sure.
Nice
a
out
little bit of
Sick
luck.
round, bro.
But listen,
Let's kill
a
this
lifeline bot
competition.
with ultimates in the last round.
KC needs this. In theory, again, they might have put something up on attack, but this is what I mean, right? Like, yes, the argument can be, well, KC like made the mistake there. They did, but how many people can capitalize on that every single time? Like, those are the rounds that Fnatic's able to get away with. I would argue that if KC didn't get overzealous, this should minimum already be a 9-2 half.
Double entry.
But it's looking like it might end up as an 8-4.
VC opens up, but the spike's still so far away.
That's rough. Doesn't matter. They've already got heaven.
And without his ult, it's going to take a little bit more time for KC to get into position. Fnatic have plotted course. There's a nightfall in here, and Kron tagged
The
in his
nightfall
pit.
just to buy time
All the way
when you
down to
don't even have
17.
heaven anymore?
Still managing to keep himself
I don't know
alive,
about
and now
that.
he's protecting
I mean,
Dresden
now
to
the
keep
pit's
that
so
pit up.
free.
Deny
And yeah,
KC
I guess
a
they
way
took
back
out the
in.
Vice
Auto
ult,
strike
but
being offline is going to prove a big problem, a component that KC wishes that they had.
Fowler spots the first player. They know the aggression of Kayak. Paranoia to take him off the line, but Fnatic still fighting this.
Yeah, but every single time Fnatic find themselves in a crossfire towards CT, and it's crashes up on Heaven with Kayak holding on from down low, trying to make their approach through the pit. He's not gonna be
bit of a
advanced.
shame.
Kayak and his utility gets caught. Time now starting to get low, and this round going into the
well, I mean, I
realms
think
of
this is,
Fnatic,
it's not about
into
like
the
anyone
realms of
jinxing it. It's just, this is
This
the state of teams like Fnatic and Gen.G. They're individually so good, and they're good enough to adapt just enough that they can pull out just enough rounds, right? We'll see. We'll see if it keeps up though in the second half.
Guaranteed they'll be looking to remove one of the home teams from making that grand arrival. And on this map, which they picked into, you're starting to see some of the strengths come through. The defense is up next for them.
I think
Can it get
on
any
paper,
better?
I think 8-4 is a little tough for KC, but we'll see. I think the thing is I think Corrode can be played like basically a traditional map. If you have the right set plays, you've got a KO. You can have some really good pop flashes. So that can be your burst. You can just work the smokes to work mid. And then Fnatic tweeted it out. That's funny. And then the flash drives can be used for the burst. So I can see that, but hey, Shui, we're not doing it for now. I might switch back to the brain rot version of the stream in the next match. 마프 어디 가실 것 같나요? 솔직히 그렇게 감이 잘 가진 않아요. 왜냐면 사실 갈 수 있는 데가 그렇게 많은가 싶기도 하고. 뭐 해외로, 그러니까 다른 지역으로 가면 모를까? 다른 지역으로 가면 모르겠죠. I'm so back, I get to watch at least a map a day.
to come back in the second half, but if there's any man
All
who
right.
would deny them, it would be this man on your screen right here. An inconsistent 2025,
Most
and he'll
played
be looking to try and get close to
agents.
his 2024 stats, which, let's be honest, he's already there.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, that the stats on paper are actually slightly better than last year, but you also have to consider the opposition that Martin has played up until this point. up against, you know, Koi, NAVI, Apex. In
Yeah, his
groups.
stats already being back
Now,
up is actually.
playing
I thought it'd
against
still be
your
lower.
Fnatics of the world, he is looking like the best player in the server, but we turn to the defensive half. Fnatic have built themselves a foundation, and I just want to bring it up again. You have to look at that head-to-head between him and Kayak. Kayak was lights out. Didn't lose
Let's see what they got. They have to have a good pistol cooked up.
on the defense. Won both of them.
No Molly, but they have Stim.
Is one which we will
Oh,
remember for
Stim
a
triple
very long
frenzy.
time.
Remember, Kayak has only
Against the
one
Vice
kill
though.
so far.
And he's nowhere near this, so it's all eyes on
They
the
already
side.
cleared A main. This is so fast from Fnatic.
Expecting the push coming through, but not
Come on,
respecting
guys, it's a
Sadak
Vice.
as he finds the entry pit.
Where are we
He's the
going?
one furthest forwards. The rest of KC now flooding, getting themselves on site, but looking for a way out. And
No
not
you
sure.
to left. No
Set up
you
this
to left because he
punch
used
bar.
everything
For a
against the
minute,
Vice
space was
wall.
hidden here as well, but instead, no, it's just Martin and Sugetsu. But listen, there's a contest on the Prince
Aye,
of Pistols.
aye.
It seems to be Alfiera, and he'll win Fnatic it.
A usurper to the throne, perhaps. Kayak is surplus to requirements. He'll be hoping to build some confidence up going into the anti-eco. But Fnatic, on the face of it,
Shame we won't see the best Waylay in the world, May. He goes against the second best Waylay in the world, Martin and Champs.
drops all the way back through elbow
go.
with the support
Okay.
of his team, not leaving themselves exposed, knowing KC want to give themselves an advantage.
And the Stim triple frenzy is nice, but you
And the
know
big
there's a
thing
Vice on the
here
other
is
side. You
that
can't just blind full
Fnatic
send it.
have denied the attack, the pistol round to get close to double digits, right?
And that's the thing, now these 8 rounds feels meager, right, in the face. It pales in comparison to Fnatic just sat on 5, but having this
It does.
defensive half in front of them.
Yeah.
You have to try and work out what it is that KC want to do, what the theory is here. Already you're seeing
A
Pyro
double SMGs.
loading up towards the Nightfall.
Well, I mean, so far, I don't think we've seen KC interact with mid whatsoever, right? I mean, last round it was straight hit in towards B. This round it's been B main and A main, with only Sadak really watching if anybody takes a step further.
Got the double smokes there, Boaster,
Oh.
and his affinity to this Astra continues.
I mean, they
but all
also
that
don't
does
have a
is
good way to check for this other than
extra
0 point.
global presence. Still an absence of KC as they slowly make their way towards mid, but it's crashes with the Outlaw. Let's see how closer he can get.
KC or the
to his
Fnatic
own
Classic?
Nightfall.
I mean, out of those, maybe Fnatic?
Any lines of sight though, and that's the big thing here.
Whoa.
Oh, but big information, even though the hunt denies and Fnatic
What?
collapsing upon this mid play.
Well,
An in-zone flawless in the anti-eco round will make this bonus even more exciting.
Very much in the same way we saw Fnatic have a flawless bonus. Or KC, sorry. Fnatic have done it on their anti-eco. But yeah, if you convert the next round, things do look that bit more scary. The collapse here on the mid position and shots through the smoke serving them well. Just waiting to see what it is this attack wants to do.
This is our game, boys. This is our game.
yeah, no, well, this is the round.
Still on the
This is the
faces.
round that
Feeling
KC
confident
needs
they
to
can turn
show.
this around, and why wouldn't you? Get confidence within the ranks, but
Oof.
Kayak not found.
Oh.
through.
Guess we're not seeing it this round.
Abez
I think what's
taking out
really
early
throwing them off
goals,
is
so
how aggressive.
He's immediately hit
Kayak's
on the B
holding
side
this
as well,
angle.
so you've got that second player over. In fact, he's the sole custodian of the space.
Casey looking
Because
to
you feel like you
send
have to
out
fight
force
that,
their way
but
through.
either
Not
he
gonna
gets
happen,
picks
still delay
or
to be had, and
you have to sacrifice this.
oh, a player identified. In fact, a fair few through that horn.
KC
They're
needs to
going
be
back.
okay just getting like one step at a time, you know?
Crashy's on the line. He's going to take the next off those players. KC walking into trouble. Not much health left.
Oh, this is not
remaining
good. Oh, this
forces
is
that
not
are now
good.
trying to recuperate towards B, and Kayak will drop. Still so much work to be done.
To try and get out of. Nah, no chance. KC, this bonus round is going Fnatic's way. And as you said earlier on, 8-4 looks meager after 3 rounds in a row from Fnatic.
Absolutely it does, and the one thing that I pick up on in that round is sort of the absence as well of having a Viper, something to really lurk into these sites and feign effective pressure. KC are struggling. They're having to invest Martin's brim smokes.
This
to
is
trigger the
this is
wall,
rather
get in there,
rather slightly
offload
disappointing
the
from
presence
KC.
that Fnatic have. Sheriff's here, yeah, they have the Nightfall up, but you're waiting another round to see it find effectiveness, most likely.
Something I want to call back to in earlier conversations we were having in the week in the playoffs is that it was Coach Powell, right, the BBL coach, speaking about how you have to load your comps for the attack side rather than the defense side. And right now, the way that I would theory craft is that KC have loaded for the defense side and only got 8 rounds, which for me feels like
They're talking about it.
failure.
The casters are talking about it. I feel like you need at least 9 unless you're going to show me something crazy, which we're not seeing it yet.
Starting to gain confidence
Like, I'm willing to wait until the end of the match, but
through his lens, he looks to find more. 2 from the pole and in position to get a little more, perhaps.
Nice
But
swing,
3
though.
versus 3, no guns for KC, but a post plant on the cards.
Oh, but Crash is not identified through the night.
Whoa.
And an opportunity to deny this fight.
I'm not even thinking about it.
Of an upset in this round. Sugetsu Sheriff is the only resistance, but resistance is futile. We are all even in this corrode.
Feels a little lazy even to overlook the link position with the Nightfall invested elsewhere. Crashies getting the most. And a timeout coming through from KC, a much needed one at this stage in the
I'm surprised he didn't call it the previous round, but I guess it was an eco. Avis is having a bit of a tough time on the Silva. 6, 10, and 7. Kayak's op comes out. Oh, the jacket's kind of clean. Oh. These are IGLS numbers from Office.
Timeout to talk about what the buy looks like. We are going to get
중간중간에 두 팀은 점수가 성적 못 낸 팀이 연습생 가는 건가요? 맞습니다. 거기서 등수가 낮은 팀이 챔스를 갔지만 어센션을 다시 뚫고 와야 되는 상황, 웃긴 상황인 거죠. 근데 좀 재밌을 것 같아요. 왜냐면 정말 둘 다 이악 물고 할 거여가지고.
So gonna get from KC here a slower default. Both mains attempted again. Pyroll over towards that left-hand side. Is going to be looking for the orb. He has the prowlers to bring Kayak off the line. Alpha spamming until the bullets have run out. Martin catches Kayak.
Kayak going out there with no support past the smoke.
Progress.
I mean, I think that was an individual call because he sees that this is bubbled out a little bit.
It's still the A stack.
So he's like, I can try to find an angle. Pays for it, though. Okay, this Odin is gonna scare KC away. They do not want to just go in blind against the Odin.
Not really there to back it up, and instead, no. They go towards A.
Okay, so they draw attention. They draw attention in mid. They're saying we're going mid, we're going mid, we're going mid, and then you're putting the Prowler up towards B. They catch sight of it. Oh, this is good map. This is good map working. The question is can they keep the site? Okay, Pyro. Pyro. The whole point was that you wanted them to know that you were there. A little bit disconnected on that in terms of timing.
Will begin to search for that advantage again.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's all alone in main, and he's trying to run Scarpa.
Ooh, I don't like that all of them are stuck in here. They gotta push out somewhere. You gotta push out. You gotta push out CT.
The onus put on him here. Quick trade. Headshot maybe over-delivering in that situation because it's kept it at 3-on-3. Elevated position Sugetsu. No more to be done from him in the round. And we're still at an even man count as it continues to draw forwards. Double stack of players for KC. Walking in with the Odin. Alpha at the back of the pack. It's Aves. that will win it for Carmine Core in the end. The first
Okay.
round on their attack side, 5 times the struggle, but finally they're on the board.
And that's exactly what they wanted, right? Finally getting this attack off to a start, but lots of bodies lost after that, after the fact. Still, that attack side economy not looking good, especially when Fnatic can bounce straight back with 3 ultimates lying in wait.
Okay, so now they've realized. They realize that not Martin, Kayak's been trying to get aggressive here. The problem is they don't know.
They've done a great job at removing
Actually, I guess they found out last round.
from Fnatic's defense before. Oh! What is that? Sugetsu's deleted Kayak.
Dude, Sugetsu just sent the bullet through the
That
dimension.
was something to focus on. The macro, having the Viper's pit and
Holy
the off on
crap.
either side. The A site now loosened up.
Does feel a bit softer. Crash is there to try and
That's
reinforce it.
not good. The problem is now you have to
With
choose
that
Pit
Viper's
or
pit holding
Vice.
down B main, it feels as if KC really have only one option.
But
and
you have
Sugetsu
options.
identified through the Prowler.
You died
can
at
also
spawn.
see what
Yeah,
they're
I
doing.
mean,
They're
somehow
Sending
the
Viral
bullet
now
chased through the
towards B to
dimension.
Fake that they might want to clear through the pit. Problem is, in the meantime, so much utility being spent on A that it's kept Fnatic interested. No rotation yet to be made.
Bring them down.
Time getting low. Prowler not getting Kron.
That's dragged Boaster over.
But it has, but he can influence the round through being just Astra, right? And the fact that we're also going to get
Okay, that buys
the
time.
ultimate come through, the
20
steel guard, and
seconds.
this is a real problem for KC. The firepower not there to support the push.
Preemptive play made, and with 15 seconds, KC
Okay, that clears
have
it.
to scale into the A site. The orbital
But how do you
strive to
plant?
cut off
How do you
most of the
plant?
ground
You have to
in
cover
space that they can't
the frag.
themselves
Oh
put into.
no!
Spike needs to hit the deck still. Not committed. Finally, it's a last gasp opportunity, which Crashies cannot deny. The kill's still in place for Fnatic, but KC have numbers.
That they do. Only one player better, and still Kron to come through, but he's flanking.
Dude. Is anyone thinking about this? Now they are.
Ooh.
Ooh.
First quick trade. Sadak has his number, as do KC. He will set
Aves just hiding.
The captain. It's Aves,
Aves
to swing, but it
getting
has to be
pushed
through the
out.
molly. Disciplined, in
Ooh.
position, resolute they remain. KC, in the face of this Fnatic oppression on their defender's side, have finally seen the light and found 2 from 2.
Got to remember, Fnatic are fighting for
Dude,
the
that's
playoff
insane.
lane. Sugetsu, that should not have been allowed.
Oh, and it was Aves that ulted trying to get the spike down. If that doesn't show the sheer desperation.
That's
I see Azamo planting Nachri, ulting Nachri, planting Nachri.
that's insane, man. That's insane that he pulled out his ult.
But as I
That's
said,
actually.
the same.
Pyro. Yeah, I don't know much about Pyro beforehand, but I think it's fine. Someone was asking earlier as well, but you had to do anything you could. One thing is for sure, if Elite was here, would they automatically be better? I don't think so. So. All right. You got Omino. You got KO. That's kind of big. So they're gonna send the Vice to the other side. Good call from Fnatic. You have the Vice usual here. I mean, this is kind of what you used to do with the Cypher Lock, right? I don't think they're thinking about it. Casey's not thinking about it. At least 2 people get through, so they can stay alive. But there's an Ode in here. Dude, everybody's here. Casey's... Oh. Ooh, big trade. Huge snake bite. Oh. 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 Dude, Kayak wins these though. Oh! I told you, Kayak wins these. Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh, sound. Oh, you guys missed the sound through all of that. Holy.
A player reborn on the defensive halves.
Oh man.
Fnatic able to spin things back to
No, I just chat. I know it's fun to meme on, but like you guys got to help me out here because I honestly am so annoyed that I have to mute during timeouts and everything to avoid being demonetized, and even then I miss one like 130-second clip and I get demonetized every time, and I used to just live with it, but like it's actually so frustrating. So just help me out. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to muting and unmuting, but try to remind me ahead of time and not just like calling me out every time. I will try my best, but like it's honestly it's a really frustrating situation that we have to deal with. Hello, KC? Well, that is unfortunate.
KC think they've sieged the castle, and the battering ram comes out the other side from Chronicle.
Yeah, no, we can figure out a command later, but it's just like, you know, like I get that it can be frustrating, but I'm mostly talking to YouTube chat because we've got people filing it now, but I've had to deal with this now because I used to not mute. That's one of the reasons, because I didn't want to have to deal with like forgetting game sound, etc. But it's just like I tried it a couple of times when we were doing the brain rot streams, and it's like, oh, I just don't get demonetized. It's like, okay, well, like you're literally encouraging me to. I hate that they are encouraging watch partiers to cut out the broadcast. I think that's bad, but I mean, you know.
Paris, the destination at the end
so
of it all, of course,
until we can figure out, I mean, even if we have a command, basically what I'm saying is like, try to let me know ahead of time. I'll try to get used to it as well. Yeah, try to let me know ahead of time, and then well, hopefully that'll train me.
Can rush a good thing though. Well, they want to get this done early. They might have to wait.
No, I know you didn't mean it as an attack, but it's just also something that I think viewers have to understand is like when all of you are seeing it out of goodwill or just for fun once, but you're all seeing it once, but I've seen it like 15 times in the past 2 hours, it hits very differently for me. So just be understanding of that as well. It's not that I'm like upset at like one single person or something, but you know, you're all seeing it once, but I'm reading it like multiple times.
Yeah, they are. Kayak though on the hunt, and he just backs away.
Want to bite the bullet, risk the potential of going down. He knows what it means. The whole first half he struggled in those first fights, but now new sense of confidence about his being.
Dude, I feel like KC is just trying to send it. Fnatic is playing this defense a lot more fluidly though. Their Corrode already looks better than yesterday, I would say personally. We're gonna molly that?
First blood on the round. Shut down.
I mean, what is that?
Gets you on the swivel. Michael Wall up. Kron caught with his hands in his pockets. 2 players peeking. Still gets out beyond the half wall.
Yeah, what does that do for you? It just keeps you locked in mid.
It's a massacre in middle. Yet again.
Oh.
Fnatic starting to now move
oh no.
We call back to the first half, and KC slipping away when the chance was right in front of them.
Think of how many clutches that Fnatic were able to win. Well,
I think it's GG. I mean, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If it had been a 9-3, if it had been a 9-3 and they didn't forget about the Vice and pistol, like I know that's a lot of ifs, but I get why KC played this comp, right? Think about that, because I think it should have been a 10-2, quite honestly, on the first half. But if it was a 9-3 and you didn't just like forget that Vice existed on the pistol, KC actually would already be at 12. So I get it. I get what their idea was, but unfortunately, they did not have more than I thought more than I could figure out on attack. Whether they have more
Martin
planned, who
gone with an
knows,
ult.
but they're not showing it.
Should it get to that point? But Fnatic have a few of their own, and really, you are looking towards that final round.
So it's a shame.
For KC to create themselves any advantages here. One of them would be if Pyro could get an extra ult point.
It's Big F. Another Big F is picking clear Kron in the corner. Utility there. They're not
There's so
gonna do it.
much delay
He's
on
there.
Fnatic's
Equal to the
side as
task.
well.
Brilliant from Kron.
I mean, KC's basically just trying to find off timings to just death ball in, and against Astra Vice you can't. You can't.
And they will reach map point on their map choice.
Stage 1 champions showing you what it means to go through the gears, the motions. Taking a little bit of time. But rounds like this are just a confidence boost more than anything else. All the util in the choke. KC can't get past it. They need 2 in a row here.
KC needs to
Best effort
chill.
that they've been able to achieve. The timeline would
They need to
suggest that
slowly
they're
smoke mid,
set up for it, but
draw out util,
Fnatic
contact and
have the
find.
tools
Oh, but
into
the pit's
round
up.
23. One of them is the pit again.
Oh man.
Just stop this initial.
Do you just try to go through it? You have Nightfall. You have Nightfall and you have Orbital Strike.
Was when they just sent the lone fade to try and clear it out. This time round, maybe a Vez to find crashes. Kayak's there as well though, and he's immediately re-cleared towards mid, knowing that Casey aren't here. This isn't an option for them.
Portal closed.
Was able to draw Boaster's rotation last time. Pyro here, not playing with the util.
Ooh, Fnatic getting feisty. A little bit unnecessary for Fnatic.
On the angle, Alfie just reclearing A in the meantime.
You just, you know.
Sadak. 4 versus 3, KC have numbers, but it's
I
the
mean,
scaling I was talking about.
Fnatic actually had no reason to go this far, just so we're clear, because you had Wall here and Viper's Pit here, but, you know, I guess you trade 1-1, so I'll give it to you.
And Alfia has support. It's Boaster, and Alfia straight away knocks in the next head, hitting his crosshair.
Use your ults, KC.
Spike on the
Yeah, it doesn't
ground,
matter if it hits or
Nightfall
not. You gotta
invested.
use them. You gotta
KC
use them
can
so
try
you
and
have
make
an
their way
understanding.
towards A. They encircle it. Oh, still
On the site. Does he live in the corner? He can't.
Alfia just managing to escape from someone.
Oh.
No, instead, they've opened it up clearly, and Kron has to try and make his way back through.
Kron. Does he think about main? He's not even thinking about main, but they're not either. Oh, oh, there it is.
Not gonna happen. Pyro to claim. Casey staying in this with the potential of a 5th overtime in as many matches, as many maps. This just a punishment of Fnatic's extension.
I mean, you can see
Yeah,
what they're trying to do.
I mean,
set
they
up the
really
crossfire,
didn't need to go
don't
mid.
anticipate
They
the
really didn't.
orbital strike, and it gives us a 1-round shootout.
Fnatic still sitting on plenty of strong ults though. Strong
I
ults
mean,
for a retake potentially.
It can be OT. There's a lot of ults on the other side too, though. Fnatic has so much retake.
That could really delay any
I mean, look at
retake
this.
that
They
they
just
want to go
MTB,
for.
right? This is a free site.
Fury in early. Oh, Aves lands the tag. Looking for crashes.
Aves is
Searching
actually
still.
fishing
Can't
for an
find
early
him. Cracking
kill, and he can't get it.
Cracking
It's.
down
I think
instead.
it's over. I mean, if this goes OT, it's Fnatic
No way
losing it.
betrayed.
It's not KC
Fnatic
winning it,
wanted the mid
right?
brawl initially. It has served them so well up until this
The
point.
Hunter's Fury doesn't get any.
Spotted in
It
the
doesn't get you a
backline,
kill.
anticipating the flash chronicle.
Meanwhile,
The same
Fnatic
fate,
just
but
leaves the site
no
freely open because they've got
capitalization.
ults.
Still here playing from the corner, on the wall.
I
Aves
don't know
finally
what
takes him down.
Fnatic's obsession is. Was
And
trying to get
KC
revenge
back
kills
in
on
the
mid
4-on-4.
though. You just don't need to.
A direction which KC have picked now, and it's the
You
B
just
side
don't
where
need
Boaster
to.
lies in wait from heaven.
Sadak still doesn't have the ult, so he can't remove all of that extra utility. He would love to maybe fake towards A, but it's a group up and a B hit instead that we're going to end up getting. Boaster first line of defense. He has an ult.
Hey,
so
what's up,
does Alpha.
Godshot? How you doing?
That ultimate orb being picked up has been heard. No command used.
Fnatic. All Fnatic has to do is
respected
just
No
let them in.
spam coming through from Crashes and
Oh.
Odin, but it hasn't really netted anything in terms of a kill. But Boaster maybe
Just
showed a
let
bit
them
too
in,
much.
brothers.
Gives a pick to KC.
Still players low on the KC side though. One of them, Martin, melted through the wall. The hopes and dreams of this team might be slipping through their fingers. Sadak's trying to get off site. Full setup from elbow in post, but where is the spike planted in all of this? Is there safety? A sanctuary perhaps for KC? Something to sit on. Could they take it to OT? Or a Fnatic going to hold the line all the way through?
No way.
Actually
Okay.
seems to think so! But Pyro has ended it. KC stamp it out, and to overtime we go again.
Massive round for KC. And to think as well, you look at Fnatic, they had everything they needed to get this over the line.
Damn. I mean, okay, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Fnatic fails to close this out because of their insane obsession with getting revenge kills in mid. It's actually crazy.
It's crazy to think after the lead that they held early on in this game.
I don't think you need to be worried about Fnatic yet.
Fnatic still with work to be done.
KC and Fnatic well aware of each other's positions, as you said earlier.
I think it's very
how
clear
each
that
other wanna
Fnatic's
play
not pulling out all the stops, but like,
in terms of being scrim partners, they've played each other in groups, remember? This is a repeat matchup.
if you're a Fnatic
Opened
fan,
up stage
I think
2.
you'd rather see them do this, right? Like try their strategy over and over again, do small adjustments, and learn from their losses,
Exactly.
then pull out all the stops, pull the hero plays just to win a couple more matches in playoffs, and maybe even the EMEA trophy.
Not often look to actively
Now,
challenge this space
the
any more aggressively.
counter argument is,
Positioning would
what if they
suggest.
don't learn? I mean, yeah, then that sucks. But
Behind.
I think this is the right way to go about it. Like, stick to what we know. Let's learn from what we've prepped and see where things are going wrong.
With the minute mark now crossed.
Because if they win with hero plays in EMEA, they're still, I mean, they might go a little bit further, but they're definitely not winning the trophy at champs. So,
Seen Kayak identified through that knife as a lone player. Is there anything else at the back of this, right?
Feel the tension.
And with this
in
fight
30
all
seconds,
up,
you've
KC
still
are
got
forced to
you've
either
still got a
face check
lot
this
that you need to
into
get
three
through.
players, or allow Fnatic the space.
Okay, Boaster. Whoa, 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 Boaster.
Boaster bold from the
Ooh.
corner. Util sent
You saw
out.
one.
Still Sadak trying to hold the line.
That's
but
a
Boaster
good
best
play
impacted
from
on captain.
Fnatic.
Kayak the next. Fnatic
That's a
1 by
good
1.
play,
Making
actually.
this attack work. And KC have been foiled. Their plans.
That was a
deleted.
good
Alpha,
execute onto the
1-4.
site. Holy.
And now
That's a
Martin
good
has it
adjustment.
all on his plate.
Against 4 as well. Crawl in the corner, 2 players to try and swing off of them. This is everything that Fnatic want.
As soon as that reload is hit, Chronicle smells the blood in the water. Eyes bigger than his stomach, perhaps. Martin will get away with another, but this attack round and how pivotal it could be for Fnatic is everything. As KC will have to go back and win another one of their own. There's simply not enough time on the clock to make it happen. Fnatic
I mean,
played the
Fnatic.
blinder here
Fnatic's got to close this map out.
and got off to the best of starts in our second
I mean,
OT of this series.
KC
And
needs
that's
to be winning the
something we need
defense
to be
rounds as
aware of, is
well.
how well this Viper wall is working in terms of creating that pressure.
Yeah, Christmas, bro. Rotate. Meet.
Uh-oh.
And they won the mid fight. We saw it so many times.
Oh.
Fnatic needing this duel now,
Yeah,
but nobody's there.
Remember, Alpha has stood up though. That might be the curse
Oh, okay.
activated.
Oh right, okay. Is that the way we're going?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you think Fnatic needs to up the
see.
pace
Ask
to
the
surprise
duel
teams?
and
I mean, I
set
think you
up
should
from
always
here.
have a variety of speeds.
Fight in main,
For
double
sure.
reveal.
That's
Avid's looking
the-
to profit off it,
That's
but
what trophy-winning
Con
teams
had the
do.
double. He
But
can
aside
tell
from
that he's
that, I
out
don't
with
think
the
it's
bargaining
necessarily
again.
that the fact that it's slow that's the
Shows the
problem.
rest of Fnatic.
It's the fact that
That spike
Fnatic has now turned into a
was
team that the
very
moment they meet
open
a
looking
strong
through mid,
team,
and it's Sugetsu. If
they're
he goes
slow
a
without
step too
meaning.
far, gets caught
because the
out.
opponent reads
This
into it,
round is
and
totally
like,
unwinnable.
I'm not saying it's that bad, but they're kind of playing like Japanese teams used to, right?
It's already
Where they're
feeling the
just
pace.
doing their own
Two
flow
players
chart,
who know
and
how
like
to
the
win a
opponent's just
clutch.
sitting there waiting, like, all
So
right,
Zetsu saying after
come
a
on,
really
we're
good
just
game, he
waiting.
hasn't felt this sense of calmness
And I
in
think
years
that's
coming
like
into
it's
a
very
match.
one-dimensional. It's very
So much
one-dimensional.
left on the line. Still think it possible.
So
2 versus
that's the
2
bigger
towards A
problem.
or B, whichever way they go, but they have to play together.
I mean, Sugetsu has to just get a kill. He has to get this kill on
That's the
Kron.
problem.
He
Sugetsu's trying
has
take
to
a
get this
timing.
kill on Kron.
Chronicle has the jump up.
Does he know his
here.
angles? He does
Sugetsu
not.
walks in,
He does
the
not know his
strike
angles.
fouled. Fnatic moving ever closer. Pyro to pull them out of a
That
bad
should be
position.
GG.
Chronicle yet to be cleared. 20 seconds or less. or we're going all the way to bind. Pyro walking in.
Dude, this is not
He's
fair
not
for
gonna
Pyro,
find
is
with
it?
this
Putting him in
one.
a spot like this.
So Fnatic will restore order.
Damn.
At least for the time being. The lower run
GG. I mean, honestly, props to Fnatic. Props to Fnatic for recovering pretty early on in the first half.
No, they haven't been able to
Not props to Fnatic for failing to close it out in the second half.
each other before
But
groups. But listen, first off, we need to send it over to our analyst to break that one down.
oh boy. All right, we go to Bind. KC play good on Bind though. Should be close. I mean, yeah, Bind should be a fun one. Bind should be a fun one. GG chat. I mean, it was fun. That was fun. I like the idea though. I do. I like the idea as like a counter pick against Fnatic. It's unfortunate it doesn't work out. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads, and we'll be back for map 3.
it's like a cheese get wins, but it's actually looking like it's really, really consistently good.
Yeah, it's definitely not a one and done.
All
And
right.
on this comp, I mean, as far as I can see, they've only ever lost against Fnatic, actually.
I am
winning
back.
this comp. But Pyro also, I felt like, has been heating up.
Actually, just to go back to the point, the last time Fnatic played KC on this comp, Fnatic had a great game plan against the Deadlock specifically. On the attack side, I think you need
They're
to
playing
look
the same
at
comps, yeah?
them doing like what I call like an anti-Sage default, which means that they're going to go around the map looking for that Deadlock wall. And basically, Fnatic are going to spread the map, play slow like they usually do, and that style actually works really well into Deadlock, because they just get to get rid of that wall and then do what they want after. So Deadlock becomes...
Oh, we don't know yet, but looks like it for KC.
Have a second layer. How do you respond as KC? Because you know that's what Fnatic are going to do.
You could
Let's
maybe,
see,
like, Reaper
Fnatic
behind it,
should be
trap
playing the
behind
same
it.
thing?
I think that's probably the option. As soon as that wall goes down, they just need something,
But we'll see.
like some re-aggression or some reinforcement.
I mean, Vicelock's been
Yeah, and
been
Fire,
around
the
for a
tip-off
while,
here
so
is not very. We don't see it a lot. So what have you made about the way that they use the tip?
I mean, my opinion's changed over time because I actually did not like it at the start. I thought it was more of like a pick where it's like they're just bringing it over from the previous stage because they didn't get much time to practice it. But after watching G2, for example, play it recently, I think it's actually a good pick.
Trent though. Trent is a different gravy though. I feel like that's in his own league.
Yeah, I mean, I made the joke that putting Alpha on this agent is like putting Chovy on Nami, I think, when Drexus was here. But unfortunately, Alpha's been like kind of incredible.
Yeah.
I feel like Chovy would be good on Nami as well.
Chovy on Nami. That's one hell of a comparison from Mini. Putting Alpha on Tail was like putting Chovy on Nami. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I got KC.
You got KC?
I
Why?
think
I got them because they're starting on defense with this comp. I think it's going to be hard for Fnatic to work them.
I think Fnatic, because they showed their game plan before, that they can deal with the Deadlock specifically very well.
You're really showing your bias here as well, Mini. The Reddit thread is going to write
Usually,
itself.
you know, I love to flame them and stuff, but their game plan against this comp before was genuinely like a blueprint for how you play against a Deadlock command.
Yeah,
We'll see if they can do it again. That is the problem with double sentinel comps, is that once someone really figures it out, it's a pretty systematic way of beating it, unless you start to take big risks.
Clear win conditions, but the pressure is on the side of KC. Fnatic have already made champs, and Hazo and Kyra, if KC lose here, their road will end now.
That's it for Fnatic. It's a road, albeit a bumpy one throughout the lowers. For KC, it is the path of which they have to walk if they want to find themselves in Paris, in Ivry Coqueron, in front of their home fans. That stadium feels like a long way away, and you need to make your victories
Let's
along
see.
that route. One of them being
See what they got.
the only map
Honestly, I mean, I'm kind of down for KC to go big, but
as you can see
have
here,
a
Fnatic on that
100%
attack side,
post-plant
once the
win
spike
rate.
goes down, it might already be over.
Unbind.
Well, KC, you need to stop them getting the spike down, right? That's
I mean, I get that you're playing
we do
Tail. I
know
didn't.
that
How is that even
KC
possible?
gonna get no chance of any fights as Fnatic slow roll away once again through the pistol round.
But this is the approach that Mini was talking about, even on the pistol where there's a little bit less utility. Interesting to see KC, I suppose, not running any sheriffs here, but that's the trade-off. You want to put some of those parts in play. Sadak just monitoring showers. Fnatic start to...
Okay, you take away the sonic sensor on a pistol. That's already pretty good enough. The wall doesn't come up, so you know that's not here. They might have even heard it on showers. No vice wall either. So they know that this is the deadlock setup. They need to try to take contact. Gravnet's kind of good, but the drone helps. Okay, pushes them further. You know that the vice wall is here.
Heads up with this wall too, so Crashes has to wait for the rest of the team, and even then a bait not exactly going to help their efforts out. Two players splitting, but two players stacked, and they have
They're
to
gonna
force
try to
out
just
a
go
bit
over
of
it.
Yeah, that they do. And there's also
Just
a
flood
bit
it through
holding
window.
from
Oh
CT,
my
both
gosh,
of them
it's one hell of a
both
call
of
from
them
Fnatic.
now under
It is
fire.
one hell of a
Everybody
call
on
from
three is
Fnatic.
gone.
They actually just, when the backup arrives, they don't stop and they just time it all together.
The site that Fnatic are planting on.
Another Fnatic pistol round queued up, and with it being on the attack side as well. KC setting up for their defenses yet again. I fear that some of the same problems with Corrode may rear their ugly head.
That's a good adjustment from
Only
Fnatic,
team in the
honestly.
league not to be running a Viper on Bind, KC. The stopping power seemingly not enough here already.
You can see Alpha getting ready for the flank. The Fnatic players delaying.
What's the thing with Astra on Bind recently? I think there should be more Astra on Bind, honestly.
On map 3, or the opening of map 3, I should say. Yeah.
What the, you get
Astra, somehow, it was announced that Astra is getting 5 stars back. Everyone, like, freaked out. Everyone was like, oh, Astra's so back. And then just nobody's using her. And I think it's mostly just, like, comfort, Omen's just easy to use, very strong, but it is the pick rate is a little baffling to me.
Have got the start that they were looking for here. There they have. And it's the same positions as last round in terms of how Fnatic are waiting to see what KC do, if there's any aggression. Fnatic on this map.
That gate crash is just chilling in between the enemy lines.
Have to think of how the attack started on the previous map. That's also addressing.
Just trying to fish for something, a reaction, something, anything.
Top fragged almost every game for them so far. Toronto really being that
Okay.
statement, cementing himself.
So you know that there's people in, there's at least one in lamps. It's an eco, so you imagine that it's not just like 1 in lamps and 4 here. So Fnatic's gonna start to re-explore B.
Crossfire. Martin Neves, but it's
Oh, that's, whoa! Martin tried to get ahead of things. That's rough.
But Fnatic hesitant to really take it, and Kayak, oh, he's on the B side.
Yeah, Kayak's already in. They just needed to beat that.
The gold standard so far as this game has continued onwards. The key component to their success on Corrode, locking things down. And the one Viper in the server here who started off
here they
well
come.
back, looking to farm up onto
Oh. Boop.
his Yoru
Oh.
ult. Has been netted.
Slowly working his way into the corner to safety to get rid of that net. I mean, OKC like to try and deny orbs through the spike detonation, so Fnatic go on the hunt. Kayak.
How many does he get? Oh boy.
3 players, but he also has a queue behind him, ready to try and break this one down. The utility through. Looking a bit dodgy. But
Oh, he gets an ace?
ends up with an ace in the end.
It's gotta feel good
How's
for
he
him.
gotten all 3?
Someone who's
What the heck?
dropped off against Liquid. It's a real rarity that you'll see him below par. But it's the weeks following that have shown exactly why he finds himself in Valorant's Hall of Fame, as it would be 5 years into the game. For KC, something that we do want to highlight is their 5 versus 4 win rate, sitting almost 10% below average.
Yeah, that's rough.
Converting advantages was
A
something
low 5v4 win rate is rough.
and I'll be searching for an early one here. Push down a short with Martin in
Ooh,
position.
okay, a trap play using the Yoru. So they clear the Vice wall and the Yoru is able to punish afterwards. Either one person gets trapped and he gets a free kill,
In raising that
or they
statistic,
clear
it's
it.
something that they have improved
Yep.
on so far today.
Oh, but they clear the corner first.
TP towards backside, and that's what he's going to opt for. Utility
Okay, he
used
draws out a lot of
to
util though.
clear
He
out.
draws out the salvo,
A little bit of
draws
a
out the
run for
clone,
KC.
draws out a
Yep.
prowler.
At the same
That's a
time,
lot.
Deep Vice Wall removed at the cost of just a salvo on Alpha yet. Still plenty of utility for Fnatic to attack with, and once again, they're just testing the A site, moving their focus.
Nah, default. You're
towards
good
B.
for that.
See the TP
Doing your
fire.
homework by hand will pay off long term.
Sat outside of market.
The things you learn
Already up the
in,
length of long with both of
I mean,
them.
even in college, the things you learn in undergrad, it's not about whether you actually use the knowledge itself or not. It's about how it's about learning how to learn in the long run.
Arriving, but, oh, this is the change up from Fnatic
And
now
also,
through
like,
the
some
TP.
things,
It's an
even if you're
8-minute.
not using it directly, it's just like,
Only 2 players
you know,
here.
I don't add 2 and 2 every day, but it does help to know how to add numbers.
Strong that you would expect. The arc is just placed, and when it's used, it actually gets Martin. None of the Fnatic players. It works out in the attack's favour. KC in a bad spot, but so Fnatic in terms of time. They're patient as ever, and we'll get that spike down.
Oh,
2 players remain on the defense side, and Fnatic have an advantage, but
KC want this. They need this. No post plant. No post plant. So it's all just guns.
With his timing through lamps, so Sugetsu has a lot of space to clear.
Yeah, so I mean, full sight, right? Where the players are sitting. They went in towards showers, but that's where Boaster was. Didn't find him. It gets worse and worse because as the time ticks away,
Found one.
utility should be better.
Ooh.
Alpha activates and takes out.
Yeah, that's the round.
This is gonna have to be the surrender in the side.
That's
It's gonna
rough.
be
You gotta keep at
Fnatic
least
to
that
win the
weapon,
bonus
Sugetsu.
round. Crash needs to catch Sugetsu trying to escape. It won't work out. One player alive on either side.
But Fnatic have found everything that they needed in that round. They've smashed the cash balance of KC. The approach from them, multi-layered. There was presence map-wide. Find always a map that has
They're stressing.
been a key component.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Boaster described it as an old baby, right? You think back to 2021 and...
Wow, that calls for early timeout. I mean, they really must be stressing. Actually, this is almost unfortunate because Crash is calling them out, or maybe he said it because of the timeout. But you have to start to imagine that the comms are bad. All right, well, Fnatic's feeling pretty comfy. Audio reminder, thank you. As soon as we get the game screen back up, there we go.
Allowed Fnatic in.
Checking the situation.
See here.
Astra only has a 48% non-mirrored win rate.
This is an interesting one.
Club and Omen are worse. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I think that's understandable.
Playing the agent here, but KC another now.
It's the same again from Fnatic. This time a stack from Fountain just to highlight how slow they do want to approach it. This time, Carmen Core trying to show some sort of presence behind smokes. Aves noted by Alpha.
Fnatic already with momentum at their backs here on Bayern.
Yeah, I mean they're
They're
so good at fishing for all the Sentinel locations. They're so good at figuring out the default right now.
You do have the wind in your sails with the gaps in play, but the setup for all the teams. And for KC, this is for their tournament lives, for the most important tournament.
Okay, so you know there's one behind truck. You know the gift was behind truck. You know there's one close because it broke the drone.
The blue wall beckoning them. Yeah. On this round,
Does he know? Oh, Martin thinks he heard the jump somewhere. Was that intentional? If it was intentional, that's nasty from Alphair. Okay. We're getting a little silly on both sides.
Sadak identified as the deadlock player on B.
Have a good one, Gotchan.
In this situation, KC will struggle to get players over, but time is of the essence. Sadak can win this round all by himself if he hits the shots.
And well, he's hit the first.
Well, the spike.
Spike needs to go down safely. And will
Oh,
do.
does he get? Oh, the wrong one.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Release from the cocoon
Oh
in the final
no!
seconds. KC still in this though.
Oh God! Oh my gosh!
Shooting steadfast as the series grows on and on. KC growing tired, perhaps, of seeing Chronicle's name in that kill feed.
I mean, I think that's also just like,
He arrives to save Kayak.
yeah. The thing is, Shui, I think that's just cultural differences.
It's just disgusting.
Like, I don't know how the schools are these days in Korea, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are still schools in Korea that do like mandatory bag checks and whatnot.
Viper's Pit
up and available. And into another gun round, the rifles of which doesn't feel like we've seen too many of from KC up until now.
Yeah, and it feels like
I think that's just, I think it's just differences on what you're used to versus not. Like that would be considered kind of insane in America, but you know.
23 from 23, yet to lose one, but the focal point
But
for
in
me
Korea,
again has
like,
to be the start
we
of the
wouldn't be.
round, how long KC are able to stave them off, as it's a fake TP, double fake TP from Martin. Crash is closing in.
NAVI scaling up. There's players behind.
Oh. Wait, Sugetsu still gets that.
And, Sugetsu has survived through the salvos.
Yeah, that he has, and he's went even further forward. Fnatic.
Damn. Casey's gonna. I mean, Kron's on when he's 12-1 right now.
We spoke about it is still there and available. Thinking about it.
You're gonna think about the
First
pit?
player spotted and expects a second to be close by. TP's away with this knowledge in mind. Pit still available, of course. A molly to
Do we
slow down
pit
any
this?
retake attempts. You feel like he might just give this one a go with the ult even.
No, he wants more
I
kills.
think he wants just one more. He gets the opportunity.
Oh, I mean, it's a nice try. It's a nice try.
But he cannot win it. And KC finally have the first round.
Just needed that window to put some distance.
I mean, yeah,
between him
the
and
fact
KC
that, yeah, like,
You even
it's
set the
partly a
possibility
cultural
that it could
difference.
happen
It's
because
partly priority
of a brilliant
differences. I
game
mean,
Con has been having week
you know,
after
if you're saying,
responding to critics as
like,
you
we
expect
would
him
have,
to do. Fantastic from Sadak to get a couple there on the A defense.
like, we would have been,
Finally,
you know, in so much trouble because of like nicotine and stuff in our bags. Like the fact that can't even be fathomed in, like, for instance, in, you know, in certain areas in Asia. So it's like,
Fnatic are up. Have a lot more direction. The default more heavier
but
on
mandatory
the
bag
A
checks
side.
does not sound that crazy to me. In all honesty, I feel like you should probably more schools should do it, to be honest. Say what you will, but I mean, freedom is good, but if you're not going to respect it, then if the rules aren't expected,
Still lingering around with the showers control.
I mean, that it depends on the region, but you know, giving a little bit of freedom is good, but if people don't learn to respect it, then you probably should enforce it until people do.
Trying to force the issue as much as you'd expect with how well he's been doing. That's the step up that you want to see on the defense, really, to offset Fnatic back in control of this game.
Fnatic really does know how to play against the double senti quite well.
Viral is.
It does show.
Another
But I think
exposed
KC
area on
also
the map.
is,
Fnatic know
they're
that they
crumbling
have
a lot.
contact into
They're
a lot of
crumbling a
space
lot.
against the deadlock. Finally, the fight
KC's not
sorted.
exactly
NAVI
playing at the
info.
best.
Call to arms for Martin, who's the only real player in a position to actually challenge
Still
it.
don't know if I've really seen anyone play the Vice like as well as Trace at the beginning of the year. That was the beginning of this year, isn't that crazy?
KC interested on that A side of the map, but TP's back in. A cosmic divide has allowed Pyro an opportunity to find Alpha here. 3 players left on Fnatic, and where do they go? I mean, to invest the Viper's pit, give themselves some semblance of a foundation in which to work.
He stays alive.
Monster supporting Kron here.
Dude, how does he stay alive? How is that fair, man? Ooh.
Starting to
Uh-oh.
collapse on down and crashes down. First 2 players caught.
Hang on.
Martin low as well. Sugetsu on the spike. It's just a 1 versus 1 essentially. But
Oh,
Crashy wants to deny the spike
dude,
first.
Crashy's had the
Sends
countdown.
the
He's
player.
he was literally like, I just need to peek and get the guy at the half, and they won't have time.
Double up the round count.
Ah, that's
Diligently
unfortunate.
does his job to defend the spike plant there.
That is
Usual, I
unfortunate.
should say. Pyro gets a cheeky one. A little bit of spam. But KC barge down the door, make their way in, double up the round count. Immediately, Fnatic responding with a timeout of their own.
Okay, Fnatic doesn't want this slipping away. No Dark Hours Chobra tonight? Not yet. We might do it for the second match. Not sure. I wanted to kind of be invested in this one, though.
up the players.
Bring back wide Chobra. It'll come back. Don't worry.
Some big execute ultimates as well in terms of Dimensional Drift, Nightfall, and Cosmic Divide.
Big ults for Fnatic. They can try to run away with this one more time. Not the greatest weapons, but they'll have Alpha Air ult with just one. So if they can get that, they can win through post-mine. Fast hit. Drone. Ooh, drone gets denied. I think they were thinking that if the drone could clear showers, he tries to get the orb here. Dude, how is Kayak creating this space, man? Okay, that's your world gone. Ooh, Chronicle was doing so well for most of this map so far.
Yeah, I mean,
You know where everybody is.
Flood, but it's just Martin looking for a different angle of approach. Dimensional Drift used, and he's actually went all the way to showers. So
now they don't know if he's TP'd again or not. That's tough. Dude, 4 for Aves.
Before they can even move to a post plant, Aves getting a couple more kills, and that brings another ult online. I said before, this defender's side is under the microscope, and with them now starting to move the needle, not at the expense of some of these valuable pieces that they now hold on to. This next gun round is absolutely everything.
Yeah?
Plenty in play for either side. But very much direct.
Why are we paused? Oh no. Oh no.
A lot's been done, right, in terms of like when we speak out this first half and having something to work with for KC, and we spoke about it, right, in terms of
Come on, we're in map 3 of a decent banger.
Never got enough on Corrode. Seems
Don't do this to me.
I mean, that's exactly what you're trying to highlight, right?
You're also seeing Pyrol now fit this expectation that he can fulfill multiple roles.
Yeah, we'll mute if music comes on. I mean, if there's no music, I'm not. It's not like I'm out to get the casters.
Which is very off the cuff. It's not the standard.
If they can fix it pretty quickly, they won't turn on the music. They'll skip it right away.
Different things that they want to try and run, as we've just hit a slight pause before we get back into this one. But yeah, I have to say, 4KC in general.
All right. Looks like we're back.
Too bad. You're giving me a sly look.
Oh, we are about to head back into game. But I was just going to say,
you said that if there was a tech,
yeah, as well as a pause,
that we would maybe wish a
special man a happy birthday.
Yeah. So happy birthday to Sliggy.
If we had more time,
we would have sung him happy birthday, but there is no tech, thankfully. So unlucky me. There you go. Back to it.
At the same time, KC in this round have been pretty aggressive in terms of pushing down A shot, so they have a good idea.
All right, Teo will force him back. What's the plan for the front of the site? What's the plan for the front of the site? Ooh, that was very delayed from Fnatic. Don't tell me they're gonna just battle through it. Don't tell me they're just gonna be allowed to battle through it. That was a bit haphazard from Fnatic.
But one which has established that authority, given them complete site control with the spike.
Where does Fnatic go to get this back, right? So many eyes trained on its position, and absolutely no utility for Fnatic to get it back either. They can't use a smoke to jump out and grab it, and in this moment in time, it feels as if Fnatic are happy to call it there.
Yeah, they're just going to save.
Their options.
4-4, good recovery for KC.
From them, just as we were talking about slugs, it's no snail pace that we get out of.
Yeah, exactly. Alphair was a little bit off sync with his own util.
Where they place in all of this to also bring it back. Of course, Sliggy would be hoping that Liquid do well. You have to think of the other teams in this stage of the bracket, right? If Fnatic were to go out here, KC keeping the dream alive, that makes things so much more interesting for whoever it is they end up facing, right? You've got GX waiting in the next game, and Fnatic not in a position to maybe make life
This
more
is
difficult
not a
for
replay. There we go.
some of the other teams that they could be facing at Champs.
Yeah, and I think as well, like...
Oh, what? What was that? That was their own. What happened in this round?
For the
Oh my gosh.
For the teams who are out of the top 4 of champs. It's top 4, top 2 or nothing.
Simple in terms of permutations, but the task at hand, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
A difficult one. But KC up to
All right, 4-4 Stinger for Crashies. Still got rifles for everybody else though, but this is kind of the last straw for Fnatic in the first half. That's huge. Big push out, but they just they just barrel through.
Chance to deny it.
Yeah, Martin caught inspecting his own footwear, but
they know there's one in hookah.
In the end, it's a very deep thrash from a low HP Alves, not wanting to get caught and making sure he makes the full.
The wrap around from elbow.
Through elbow.
Do they expect this?
Left alone in this endeavor.
The problem is, hookah right now.
Do they expect it?
Oh, but Kayak on the line and Alves still.
They do now.
Back. Sweat beads on his forehead, knowing that he's the last line of defense between the A site and Fnatic. Continuing to push the issue on B as Martin has made his way back inside the tube.
He has no TP.
Dude, Martin.
He has to fight.
I mean, this is a one and done.
This position as Fnatic feel the same.
And ideally, he gets 2.
Garden, maybe reconsidering their options at this point in time, but even then,
are we gonna go for a blind TP? Oh, he has Gate Crash. Kayak could have gone for a ballsy play for the TP, but oh, he stays alive.
Needs more though, finds himself removed. Looking for the gravity well to stop.
Oh,
but it just about goes in. Crashies edge of the area.
And both KC players now together. There's no Dizzy. There is a wingman to clear close corners. But both players make their approach.
One of them dropping in from hookah to Getsu without a star to use. Silent drop attempted. Kayak not yet hearing it. It's all about timing. Peeks round, can't find the kills to Getsu.
Rare from Kayak.
Finding form, finding his first.
Ooh, Alves holding a nice off angle there.
To save the day. The former Fnatic trialist finding the lead for KC.
And an advantage as well that they can begin to grow.
Imagine if all the Russians formed a team.
And when you think the Fnatic have
one can dream.
Round, the right call,
one can dream.
To go and push it a little bit forward. And Alves giving it.
Yeah, and for KC, the big takeaway from that round is they're not scared to make a play. This combination of flashes between the Dizzy and the Yoru flashes is brilliant because you've either got to break it or turn face away from it, which means that you're going to get caught in an awkward position. Boaster finds himself on the receiving end.
And the big thing as well is since Fnatic's timeout, KC have been able to win 3. It's a total of 5 in a row.
Still feel like you need to see more.
Yeah. The question entirely is, do you invest that second timeout later in this half, right? Do you want to really challenge what KC are able to do, or keep one timeout in your back?
You have showers control.
When you move to defense.
So we're waiting to find out. Fnatic will be happy with how this half has gone so far. It's up to scratch, but their attack also the stronger of the two.
Yeah, no, they would like a bit more, I think. They haven't really taken care of all of the that trap is rough. Oh, they lined up through the toxic screen.
Finds one even more through the smoke. Is Boaster's Sheriff.
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That is. Oh man.
Both of the players that we've seen at international events on multiple
the traps are too good.
That is, with 11
the Sonic sensor. The Sonic sensor had hit Kayak, and then Crashies lines up behind him behind the toxic screen because of the friggin' razor vines. That's
retaining the role with all the shake-up that the Pyro change would have made. Ults for them to work with now.
I think the most interesting thing out of all this, right, was we were expecting an improvement from KC, and it still continues. That was the spike down.
Boaster finds a double, but it's that concession.
Yeah.
Alpha penalized.
Gotta pick the spike back
less
up.
utility to hit the sights with. You're really looking at Kayak being the one to close the gap. A recurring point that sometimes just the setup perhaps not quite being there for him, needing to over-deliver in some senses as he's currently just bookmarking the B space.
Trying to make their way over. But it's what KC have to come back in with, right? If Fnatic even are successful and finding Pyro, getting the spike down, you've got to be looking at the Annihilation, the Steel Garden if Pyro's able to be alive in the Cosmic Divide. This is not over even if Fnatic can get to post.
Ooh. Pyro has the wall for long, and he's ready for this TP if it comes in. Early Steel Garden, buying plenty more time.
Yeah, think how long those primaries are going to be offline for.
Sending it all in the Nightfall. Perfect timing with the wall though. Wait, that Cosmic Divide.
The knight in shining armor sprays down his first.
Chronicle avoids him. So he gets you can't hear him. Oh.
Sadak arriving with an ult of his own. Corners to be cleared.
Sends it blind. Why do you send it blind there? You have a teammate across the wall.
In another clutch, Kron on the other
Oh.
side. And in a head-to-head we've seen so many times across the years.
Jeez.
Has remained on top.
And continues to do so. Big round to win out if you're Fnatic. It's not just the fact that you win the round and bring yourself one step closer, but all three ultimates that I named were used.
You're Terminator, Cronny.
So when you think Fnatic were
Dude,
finished off,
Chronicle is doing his darndest. 14, 6, and 2. He is doing his darndest shot.
KC here with Martin bringing the op out for what feels like the first time in this series. Boaster is outlined on the other side of the smoke, but just doesn't pull the trigger.
All right, KC, chill, chill, chill.
Fnatic at the same time are prodding this A site. Martin.
Meanwhile, Fnatic, they want to take whatever space they can during this chaos. They get showers for free. They don't know about this Vice Wall yet, which is the biggest reason for this being left empty. Uh-oh. Oh!
On a very wide angle, gets caught on the full clear by Martin.
I don't like that that wall keeps getting thrown kind of by default right before the minute mark here. Like, the minute mark is a good time to throw a wall, but doing that every single time is a bit of a waste. But I don't think it should matter too much this this round. Final round of the half.
Flash himself for the peak. It's not the op, it's the shorty this time. 5 versus 3 situation. KC in prime position to get a 7th to keep their advantage for the second half. But it's the B site execution again
30 seconds left.
that we look towards.
If they can get these two players clean, Fnatic can find themselves in a 3 versus 3 post plan.
Here they go. 20 seconds. The Fnatic special.
Even bigger exchange about to happen. Boaster first through the window.
The TP? Oh, Sugetsu's been shutting down Kayak in some important rounds. 7-5? KC's okay with this. KC's okay with this. Fnatic's okay with it as well.
Which has best suited them so far.
Listen, it was a 7-5 half that Fnatic were able to get on the defense last time out. That would give us overtime, and the way this series is going,
I mean,
that's probably
this
the
could
expected
end
result.
up with a
We'll
giga
find
banger
out
of a second
after the
half
break.
shot. I am excited. I'm excited for the second half. This is a Chronicle appreciation tweet. Whatever Chronicle is getting paid, pay him more. I'm sure Chronicle gets paid well enough. So you got so many clutches unbind against Liquid? I mean, Sigetsu, that's what Sigetsu used to be good for. What is this track? I know you guys can't hear it, but it's like... It's weird. Get 15% off with code VCT EMEA 15. Wow. Where's the VCT Pacific 15 coupon for champs? What the heck? It'd be so insane to have KC there. It would be so insane. Average Europe Sentinels fan. I need the rest of the 85 and the flight tickets too. All right. Let's see. See if Casey can keep it up in the pistol. They're very close in pistol win rates. 50.6, 51.5. I got the sound. I'm learning, chat. All right.
The same for Alpha, yeah. The two players highlighted by the desk coming into the map. Boaster, the one with a lot on his plate.
Whoa, that, I mean, that's not Boaster's fault. That's just good from KC.
Has managed to find the opener.
They realized nobody peeked early. They set up for it.
Find something else, break off the weaker arm of the push, but they haven't found Sugetsu. Done well again, and no, took the advantage towards Fnatic as Kroon
What?
looks to post it home. Unless Martin can come up with a clutch.
It's a must for Martin now. Has one TP, finds his first. Fade away, Martin. And the spike planted on the other side of the box.
Yeah, up against Crashes, but he's taking so much damage.
Damn.
And Fnatic will find a very important pistol round.
Coming right
Crashes
down
has
to the
been
wire, the
stepping up in some
1v1s.
important moments today
Alpha
too.
wins a huge engagement down short. Stunning his way in after Kayak gets a clean kill. Same for Chronicle. And Martin's best efforts still outshone by the Fnatic full force. Those are your win conditions.
Cold. Cold from Crashes.
It could be Mr. Cool showing up
Casey has the second slowest bind attack.
to this round.
Oh, really?
Fnatic now
I mean, it's double Sentinel though. I think that's forgivable. You kind of have to take it slow. All right. Crashes knows again. So Fnatic knows that this is 2 times in a row now. A triple setup to punish Shower's peaks. It's curious to see if Fnatic maybe start playing pretty aggressively on B long just because of that. Just kind of know that you can get it for relatively free.
Just getting orbs onto Martin has to be priority number 1. 2 away from the dimensional drift coming into the first gun round.
I mean, Norb, Spike
So
Plan,
they were hoping that with movement here that you'd get some sort of answer here and be able to strike A. You don't get it, so you just have to go for it. But look at this, re-clear by Fnatic.
leaving A a lot
A
weaker.
little bit in Hookah. They don't risk it because they all have guns, but
Which site to hit?
Caught by the net other side of the wall. KC flooding out. Pipeline is tapped
you have
by
Showers
Fnatic. They
control.
wanna go
You
ahead,
don't
chase
have
down the
backside
another kill, and
control.
They're gonna pick up 2. It's already looking like more than
Fnatic's
just a silver lining
gotta watch
here
out.
for
There you go.
KC, but that's the spike now dropped by Boaster. And Fnatic starting to find players in position on site.
Sugetsu just
We're gonna go all the way to B?
realistically
No. Yes.
trying to hold off.
Wait.
Martin's going for the round
Oh,
Goes
it
the
was
full way
meant
round,
to give
has the
Sigetsu a
space now
chance to
the B
get...
one, so, oh, it can't jump over
Oof.
the top. It's going to be enough. So an extra 300 credits per player. And his ultimate available for the next. But could he win it with Phantom in hand?
Nope.
There's your answer.
Unfortunate.
No. But what it will get is Martin with that dimensional drift that they were looking to build towards in the next round. So, that being said, Fnatic's bonus will still look pretty decent overall. Rifle saved.
Oof.
Boaster.
Enemy remain.
Quick adjustment.
Oh,
But it's,
oh man,
checking
that's
the box for
unfortunate.
Both teams for KC securing extra finance, full shields on almost everyone, and the Euro ult of
Fnatic.
play in this following round. And
KC have your ult. They should absolutely use this to try to secure this round. You do not want the bonus going over to Fnatic right now.
Now look at the next, and something that KC or Fnatic do a lot more in their defense than what we saw from KC is push these extremities, and this time it's long. And statement of intent from Kayak. Finding this so much space for Fnatic. Look at the bodies straight away. The reaction to this, starting to head towards the A site. Martin.
Okay.
Using
They push
the
2 back.
dimensional drift to clear out.
Fast flank though from Fnatic, so they understand. They understand the mission.
Control, though. Fnatic with a monopoly on this, and Kayak continuing to use
Ooh,
his
he's
burst.
gonna try to
Drop the
trip
breakout to potentially
up the
trigger
wall if he
flank.
can. It's
Launch
pretty
from the wall
deep.
as well.
The clone will
KC's
reach it pretty
still setting
late.
up, Still no spike plant. Yeah, and this is going to be a problem because Fnatic are now waiting.
Oh,
for
Kayak gets it
to
anyway.
position, and finally he does so. Getting Sugetsu. Spike down, and the bodies of Fnatic ready to brawl, ready to fight, ready to send this one home. And make
They
it a
just flooded it.
flawless start on the
Holy.
defensive side.
I mean, getting the flank here kind of forces KC to be trapped on the site.
And an incredibly well set up
It's unfortunate.
stemming to the initial B long control, which KC immediately turned their nose up at. Kayak
That's such a crucial kill.
here on Sugetsu, and even had a fake
Holy
clone
Alphair.
step over the wall on the second side of short, so anyone still considering
I
the
think that
possibility of
might be it.
a layered defense as the rotation
I think that might be
quickly.
it, chat. I know it's just 7-8,
And a
but
timeout called on the KC side of the server.
Ooh, a
You're wondering when they were
timeout.
gonna use it. It's
Okay.
early doors in the second.
it was early in the first half too. Looks like they're trying to just keep them on track. I mean, it worked in the first half for KC. You know, this hoodie that they have, that Aang's wearing, doesn't it always, to me it always feels like it's a superhero suit. Something about the color and just like the small logo just smack dab in the middle. Always feels like a superhero suit. No, you're forgetting OT? I don't think this goes OT. Ampan Man. I mean, maybe. I don't know exactly who, but it just feels like it.
Varying compositions.
Alright. See what KC's fixed up. They're going half armor rifles, so I mean this is kind of an all-in. You're saying this is the round. You don't want it to slip away.
But at the same time, Fnatic are happy to give that.
It's like the Iceman guy from The Incredibles. You know what? That might be it.
Just leave Kayak with a TP towards E and him
The
holding
Incredibles,
on
what a great movie.
along the line of sight. Fnatic are maybe
Only
thinking
second
about
to
going even a
Cars.
step further than B long. As they send the drone down. Some important reconnaissance in the information game for both teams. Fnatic with their B long control again. and
Kayak hasn't been as crispy today. Not as crispy. The standards are very high for him.
Still wanting to take the long control as Kayak has backed up towards defender spawn.
Stun to try to
All the
Oh.
utility being sent, but Alpha, he has his line of sight back.
Okay, they have to know that that was the clone.
Most are playing anti-flash, waiting for Alpha to take contact, and it hard-bites.
Oh.
And it goes their way. The spike
That's the
goes
spike.
through
That's the
TP.
spike.
And
The
KC
spike
need
went
to
through the
make their way
TP.
back up B-long to
The
challenge this
spike
one
went through
and
the
get the spike
TP.
back. The spike is in
It's
the
so over.
teleporter. I'm not
It's
sure
so
if Fnatic
over.
realised
30
this
seconds
entirely, but they have players in
Oh
the right
my
position.
god.
Over towards A. It's both Chronicle Crashies waiting on the other side of
Oh,
with
that's
the money on KC. It's looking like it's gonna be a safe call. I mean, there's just not enough time. Too far to go, too far to drift.
Oh my goodness.
10
Just seeing
seconds
if he
left.
can spot a straggler, but Fnatic has done their
Feels
job.
bad.
Defense
Feels
is
bad for
getting
KC.
stronger.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny would it be if KC wins? I mean, I don't think it'd be that funny because it feels like Fnatic is just trying to like use this as, you know, ways to give themselves feedback. But
Away from double digits.
It would be sick. It'd be sick.
And with that being said, there's two big influences on the server.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't just come through the kills, it comes through the calls and the plans, the creations that they're coming up with round
The
to round.
IGL comparison.
See as well how switched on he's been throughout the entire halftime. He was the one leading the conversations. That's why he's here. Imported from Americas, a world champion
Imported.
in years gone by. Trying to fly the blue flag for KC.
Yeah, so Fnatic, they've ever since the first two rounds, they've been using util to make sure that there isn't a three-man stack. Now they post up the op here, so they don't have to worry about it. You've got Giga Delay with Tejo and Astra. You've got the Viper to hold them back. Crashes with a crossfire. It is looking over, chat. I was hoping a bit more in the second half here.
Kashi's happy with what's been got. Knows where the spike is, and well, the reclear confirms the information.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
KC want to re-hit back into this.
This is the area of the round where Fnatic have so often been well set up when we think about the calling and what KC want to do. It's a freeze for now. Just seeing if they can spot some kind of overextension, but with the knowledge that Kayak is on the line.
Dodges it. Dodges the dizzy.
Is ready for this.
I was watching 2013 Worlds. Remington has an age date. 2013 Worlds. Wait, 2013. 2013 is LA, yeah? That's season 2? That's true. Riv really hasn't aged since then. Maybe a little bit more gray hair, but he owns it pretty well too.
Through the smoke, still utility being thrown at them, and still they can't get any semblance of control.
Fnatic has it down. That's it. That's it. 3 more to go. That's it.
Investment from KC. That's the round coming up, and just as important as the last. Still seeing a lot of the same issues though. Really strong start for Fnatic in finding the first couple of kills with the setup, and Kayak's op now firing on all cylinders. Everything falling into place as you'd expect. Still, the attack, such an issue. And just even getting the spike down now feels like such a Herculean effort.
Sure. Herculean effort, probably a better term for it.
Still, I mean, what only really... Look at the ultimates. Only really
Wait, season 3? Oh, 2013 was season 3. You're right. No, you're correct, because that was the first year I was in OGN. Yep.
That extra something. KC, so far to go.
I was there. 2013 still.
Same as before. Sadak, part of the pack on the Sentinel. Having 2 of them obviously influences things a little bit, but it's working with the group.
I mean, they don't really have an answer for this op. It just erases one lane every time. At the very least, KC has control and priority over showers this time.
That is where Kayak lays in wait.
But
he could very well decide KC's fate for the rest of this year.
Oh! And it's a collide to wipe them out. Kayak with the escape. And he knows that another player could be close in towards Hookah. In fact, it's Drake. Alpha here to support, and not a lot of time left.
It's a thankless task. Jumping
into
the open arms of Kayak again.
But the utility, it's not even going to buy them enough space. His poster finds Pyro.
Oh, it's falling apart for KC. Ah, man. I feel for him. I feel for him.
Even just get away with a rifle. That's what their win is in the round. Fnatic are trying everything they can to not allow that, but it will be that gap of 4 as it grows bigger and bigger.
But even the smallest of triumphs is an admission of defeat. KC have not been able to get past Fnatic's impenetrable defender side. 6 successes.
Collide on that is... It's nuts.
The bullet which may just have put KC's Paris run into extinction.
Need that back.
We're not quite on the very last chance yet, but we are certainly getting there.
Bring them down.
Trying to challenge Crash's hold on Shovels. What? 2 rifles in the mix.
You can see the play. It's Alpha's ult here to crunch.
Exactly, but I mean, it would only really be.
I don't really see a way. Yeah, I don't see a way. I don't see a way KC can pull this together.
Necessary to invest ultimates, which allows Fnatic.
Do you think Fnatic's floor is higher than KC's ceiling or no?
Depending on how many orbs
No,
can collect.
I don't think that's true.
Sadak should have been the next to find his name written on a tombstone. Martin, the one exclusion from this round as it stands.
I think Fnatic's floor can go a bit low. I mean, the hero plays kind of bailed them out a little bit, but I would say they're... Oh my... I wouldn't say their floor is higher than KC's ceiling.
The hands of Sugetsu. He must deal them some kind of support here, but backed all the way out. Must have some space to play with, but the wall forces him to fight in front.
Oh, and he's stunned as well. That should be it. His poster is the man to hold the defuse. The rest of Fnatic
Oy,
are there
oy.
to hold him. It will be map and series point for Fnatic, an extinction point for Carmine Court.
Elimination on the line. We figured that it may come to this point today. Fnatic still favourites wherever you put them in the bracket. They rewrite the narratives themselves. That's always been the story.
Oy, oy, oy.
Never to be sent to lower. KC never return. The opportunities for them to finish it on Corrode, perhaps now. The one that they'll look back on in the following months.
All right, is this it? Is this it, chat?
For me continues to be Martin. I mean,
Little unfortunate. KC runs out of steam. A little unfortunate.
I hate to point the finger, but this is him in the limelight. His chance to step up, and it's Kayak instead.
Yeah, I agree to an extent, but I think there's been many more problems than just player performance in this.
I mean, yeah, no, I agree with both of what they're saying, but...
The game plan just hasn't hit for Carmine Court. The spike now beginning to group up.
Turn the lights off and go dark mode. Some of you are really hooked onto this dark mode, huh?
Do have some ults to throw at this, but it's the last left to give this half a chance. Fnatic in position. They have the shower control again. KC need an outlet, need something in their last opportunity. Kron again.
Oh, dude, Chronicle. We gotta talk about Chronicle though. If Chronicle.
KC responding, and there you go. They will live to
What?
fight another round.
Keeping themselves
What just-
alive.
what just
for one
happened?
round longer. That's what it needs to be. One round at a time, taking it slow.
What just happened?
You know, off the back of that
No,
round
but if
one,
Chronicle actually
they don't
wasn't
get
playing
off
this
the
well,
back.
things actually might be different in this map too.
Is space these
He was
ultimates
deadlifting them in the
get
first
through.
half.
Fnatic's own ultimate set,
Everybody
which
loves
is
wide Chobra?
online and available.
I guess
A
so.
couple for
I
Fnatic,
guess so.
and a couple used by KC in the previous. Kron's pick towards short. Not often will he ease up from this position. Martin's ult is the direct counter and the expected one. KC may want to play with those kinds of expectations. Is there fuel in the fire for Sadak to turn this one around?
You gotta compliment Fnatic more. What? Now, do we have KC fans in the chat?
Right play.
I mean, listen, I'm a fan of Fnatic, but they're already going to be at champs, so I'm a little bit indifferent for this match.
That information allows
But it would
Fnatic-
be nice to have KC there.
You'd imagine to start to throw people towards the B side, but no, instead. Stalwart in the positions. Maybe thinking that Casey would second guess themselves and move towards the A side.
It looked like they were, and at the very least, Martin is going to create some sort of a fake here. Using the ult. He has the TP to re-clear Hookah once he's searched for Chronicle within the fumes.
Wait, this is all a fake, though.
But
I don't think this fake works as well. I think you should have walked through the pit at the very least, no?
TP through allows KC to enter in towards this round with
Time?
2 big picks. But they're going elsewhere.
Time?
20 seconds remaining.
Oh no.
Lies in wait. His
Oh no.
operator to hit. And the spike
Oh
down.
no. Oh no.
It's all falling apart. Wingman denied. And time getting so low.
Oh
KC need to
no.
find a way.
No, they like.
But no. No plan. There's no way. Denied. Not like this. And that's how it ends. With complete chaos. The blue wall unable to break convention. And Fnatic's lower run begins.
Oh, that is a devastating way to lose.
Berlin soil
The panic, man. They crumbled.
to a scenario we saw coming.
Oh, they crumbled.
The homecoming denied against a team who are already at champs. You've got to feel for the players. She gets to put up a monster performance as well.
Oh, I
24 and 12.
gotta feel for
But
the
Fnatic
KC
just
boys.
up to the challenge here.
Yeah, and even Chronicle just below Sugetsu on the scoreboard of the final map was really
Kayak,
putting himself
man.
on the road,
Walk to the other
was all of the
side.
difference. Commiserations given by the Fnatic players and staff because
Oh, it's good to see the KC guys still trying to, you know,
it's a shake of the hands at
give
the
the
end
right
of the day, they
prompts.
won't be able to make the homecoming.
This one
It would have
hurts.
been
This one
looking
hurts for
for
KC. I mean, listen, they didn't deserve to win, but it does hurt. I think it hurts for sure.
Too many issues to try and fix in that
It's rough.
honeymoon period. You can't put it down to just one problem. They tried their best, but could not succeed this time.
Damn.
And they deserve to take their bows. They'll have to watch at home.
KC out of champs. Sadak, Sugetsu out of champs. That's rough.
A rapturous applause for Fnatic as they take their place on the stage.
It's bittersweet. I mean, it's tough because they just didn't play well enough. But I don't know. It hurts. I don't know. It hurts. I think it hurts a little bit for KC.
Just about gone through it in the end. Too grand of a celebration from them, knowing that there is still a lot at stake. And heading into champs, it's all about the map pool, all about making those improvements.
Yeah. And I think as well, we're talking a lot about champs and about that story, but we've also got to be thinking about this lower bracket run and what lies in wait in the next game. An in-form GX that nailed the beat Team Liquid
Oh well.
one step at a time. That is the ultimate.
I mean,
goal
hey,
as
Fnatic. I think Fnatic
Hearing
adapted
from
a bit more today than other matches, though.
as you said,
Yes,
on the
it's
other side of the
KC.
server, Pyro stepping
Yes,
in, doing a
KC's not
pretty
the
good job of
shining
being
example of
consistent on a couple of maps, but that
consistent
consistency
macro,
so hard to build over time.
but I think I mean, this might just be because I want them to learn, but I think we saw moments where Fnatic have been learning from their
Just
previous
a
matches.
moment. He is waiting on the stage with Sue. And we'll head to that interview right
I'm now joined by Chronicle. Absolute MVP performance today.
Yeah, I mean, Chronicle,
I see you interacting
absolute.
with the crowd a lot today.
I mean, if you have so many moments in the game, you actually want to be proactive with the crowd. I'm not gonna lie, today was the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
I think they really
carrying
enjoyed it as
today.
well. They're still screaming out for you.
Yeah.
I
No,
would
that's
also talk about
great.
your
That's
form
great
right
that it
now,
was so
because I
much that
think
he felt
during
like he
the
wanted
regular
to
season towards the
like
end,
interact with the crowd.
individually There were some issues, on the server.
Are you
but
seeing it
what's
for Vitality
happened
versus
since,
Navi?
like,
I think
your
so, but I
playoff
think we're gonna go
performance
dark
was
mode.
incredible.
I think we're gonna go
Actually
after
start
dark
trying.
mode.
You actually started trying?
Nah, I mean,
That's
obviously, I
crazy.
knew we're probably gonna qualify to champs. If not because of me or my individual performance, definitely because of my teammates. And I knew if it's a perfect chance for me to take a proper rest and start practicing near the playoff stage. So I think I chose the right moment. I feel pretty confident and I'm ready to come on stage here and perform really well, and maybe in the future on champs as well.
Now,
Dude, Chronicle straight up saying, I went easy mode since we knew we were going to champs. And now's the time to start ramping up again. That's actually crazy.
What is going on in this Haven defense? How many reps have you
That's
had on
actually
that comp?
crazy.
Not that many, but
I mean, it's so good
it's a
though. Like,
progress. We got 5 rounds.
I mean, he was like half joking,
That's a
but
win in my book.
It's more than 0.
but
That
it
is more than
was
0.
it
Previous
was
one. So.
Oh, there we go, more than one. And in terms of Corrode,
but it's a good answer. You need to pace yourself.
We've never seen that comp before on Corrode from any team in the world. What was your initial reaction when you saw them lock in the triple initiator, double smokes?
I think they will just try to shuffle util as much as possible. But if you'll bait it enough, it's going to be not as hard as it looks like when you do a first look, of course. So towards the end of our attack side, I think we knew how to play against it. And we did some good choices towards the end of the attack half again. We just baited the util properly, went to other sides, and we just smashed them.
Yeah, overtime seemed really solid. Are you happy with the way that you guys close that out as well?
Yeah, I think we could close it even without overtime, so not gonna lie, because defense on Corona is our really strong point. Like, we are really strong.
Yeah, I mean that their comp is very good for defense.
Unstoppable there, and obviously looking on that we still had overtime with them is kind of strange, maybe sad a little bit, but it's maybe a good thing to maybe focus. Because like Corot is definitely one of their best maps in our map pool, maybe we can make it even stronger.
Get your reps in, get your reps in. And speaking of reps,
I'm not crazy for thinking Chronicles English has gotten even better, right?
Because you don't get opportunities like this without pressure. Some of your teammates said you don't.
I mean, maybe it's just the adrenaline and he's just talking even faster than usual.
What do you want out of this playoffs?
Honestly, just to play as many games as possible.
Do you want to win?
I mean, we're already in the lower bracket, so we definitely will play as many games as possible. If we will obviously win everything else, so.
Where are you?
Do you want to win? Do you want to win this title?
Why not? I mean, it's
why not?
Secondary thing. If it happens, it happens.
No, I love these answers though. They're so real.
Your opponent, I saw some very wholesome moments just now after with the hugs and your friend N. It hasn't been easy for them this year.
Welcome back, Saito.
It's a shame for us not to see Casey a champ. So
10 games of MR. Wait, MR. What's MR?
I think they did actually well. Like again, they pressured us really well. They prepared really fast against our Haven comp, which is like very admirable for like it's a good point, not good point, a good thing for their coaching stuff. Like I really like it. And for the players, I think they still really did well. Like it was hard to match against us. Like I mean, basically, I mean I was expecting that it was gonna be like a mid grinder. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, thanks for that. One more
Dude, his answers are so good.
Last time you were here, I'm gonna ask a very hard job of trying to get a camera on Durka as he's setting up. Because Kron, are you wanting Vitality to win for Durka next? He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
I'm just looking.
You supporting your friend? You supporting your friend? Oh, we love this interaction. But thank you so much, Kron, for joining
Chronicle's such a troll, man. Chronicle's great. Chronicle's great. He's so good. He gives such good answers, but he's also simultaneously a troll. That's so funny. Oh, man. Casey almost won. I mean, I think Casey had to... They had to win Corrode. They had to win Corrode. They had to win Corrode, and they could have. I actually like the ante. I think the reason I feel bad for KC is you can actually tell they pulled out all the stops to try to get to champs. You know, the roster, the comps, everything. And like they have great pieces. I mean, that's been true forever. Coaching staff, players, everything. It's just rough. I think that because he's been living in Berlin, most of his speaking English has gone. But I mean, it makes sense. It never clicked before. I didn't notice it before, but you know, it only makes sense that he would be better. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. Game Changers APAC is right after Champs. I forgot Game Changers Championship's coming to Korea. Chat, I should try to co-stream this from the LCK Arena. I've actually never been to the LCK Arena. I totally forgot. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Chat, we're gonna run some ads, and we are gonna go after dark mode. Not because I think the next match is gonna be boring, but it is getting tiring, and just watching it, I think I'm gonna, especially with potentially how slow Navi's gonna. Oh, Safe is back though. Oh. Safe replacing Kovac. Yeah, that's what Commend was saying earlier. To be fair, I think we will now be more likely to see a French team in Paris since Vitality wouldn't be able to qualify through points if Fnatic don't get top 2. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I'm going to be up watching this one way or the other. The question is do I try to pay attention and potentially get really tired? Or do I leave it on the side and we go after dark mode? Or do I get off stream and still leave it on the side? No, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll go after dark mode though. Let me make the switch. Chat, I'll worry about my sleep. We got to make a command. I appreciate you guys are always looking out for me, but we got to make a command. Listen, at some point we have to accept that this is my job, and like regardless of whether it's 1 viewer, 100 viewers, 5,000 viewers, if I have to make a choice and I'm going to try to build on it, then you know, let me make that choice. Trust me, I have OD'd on caffeine before. I have had to work events with average like 30 minutes of sleep per night for a week. I've had insomnia. I've gone through a lot, and I'm in my mid-30s. I'm married, so I have someone who will watch out for me if I cross the line. So I appreciate it, but don't worry. Would it be worth making a pinned comment on Twitch and YouTube? I think we'll just make a command so people can just spam it back for regulars can spam it back for people. Because I don't want it like pinned the whole time because that just causes people to like ask about it more. But we'll make a command down the road. I think it's only coming up now because obviously like, you know, obviously we are streaming at like weird hours, but that's also why I don't do this during the regular season. Like obviously Sliggy does it and he like takes the right naps like all throughout and whatnot. And like like to be honest, if I wasn't married and I went into co-streaming, I probably would have done that. But you know, so that's where I balance things out for myself. We'll add a command later. We'll figure something out. Paradox. We'll figure out how we want to do it. If you have suggestions on like good ways to do it, then happy to read it on Discord. If you can leave it there, but for now, you don't have to worry about it. I'll spend some time thinking about what the best way to do that would be. Let's see. I don't know if this works the way I think it will. Chat, give me 1 second here. Let's see. How do I? Oh, they're interviewing safe. Give me a second here. Let's see. Yeah, Sliggy is clinically insane. Wait, why isn't... Chat, somebody in both chats say something. Why isn't my chat syncing up? Okay, it's updating now. Thank you. False interactions here. All right, let me run some ads while I fix these scenes up, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Safe said he's not calling. And he's going to be flexing a lot. Huh. So he's definitely not calling and he's flexing. Interesting. Okay, I have that set up. Okay, now see if this works. No, it does not. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, that works. All right, we're back.
Aaron, just
Are we
ready
gonna listen to
come
the
in, I
desk?
think is the right move. Obviously, I think that it's unfortunate because Vitality have been, like it says, musical chairs. Like, it's not been a consistent build-up of a team, and it does feel desperate. So I do think some criticism has to go
Let's
towards
see.
Yeah, and Flyer again. What are your thoughts on this move?
I mean, I like it just because I think this guy's like a world-class player.
All
He
right.
can play anything that's asked of him. Obviously, he's going to be the best on the duels.
I wanted to, that's good. I wanted to see non-eye yelling safe. I agree. I agree. You know, just let him play. Just let him be. You just kind of keep the team together.
And you need to go back at the
See how
beginning
it
of the year
goes.
and what we thought of Vitality. They built this super team. They didn't want to be the super team, but at the end of the year, the goal is the same, and it's make champs. If this is what it takes.
What is that in the
now
corner? Is that the
will there
Predator?
be
Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
team in the running for it?
Let me
I'm not gonna
update
lie,
our
you could
titles and
probably go
such.
super team with the players that have played on Vitality this year, no longer on Vitality. But I think the one thing we do have to address, you heard of that in the interview as well. Save in, Kovacs out. There's gonna be some maybe agent roles, overlaps. Safe was talking about how he had to learn some new stuff in 3 days. You said he's a world-class player. Can he be the difference maker, learning things that he might not even already know in 3 days?
Yeah, for
Let's
sure.
do
I mean,
that.
he's played Flex before on, I think, Liquid. So he can play the characters. If I were them, I would put Kicks on the smokes and I'd put him on the full flash characters.
So you put safe on the smokes and
No,
just,
I put Kicks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's probably what I think they should be doing.
All right. We've got the Fori and the Shin packet back right away. I wonder if I can, hold on, let me see if I can add something extra here.
Good showings, that he had good samples, and it would make me incredibly sad for Vitality to lose today.
Are you a fan of the Alien movies? I've never really properly watched an Alien movie, actually.
I personally was extremely shocked. I was even more shocked.
I might
when
break
heard
the
that it was
stream, chat.
being
Just
swapped out. So, Mini, if Safe
bear
were
with
to
me
just
here.
plug in 1-for-1, and not calling as well, bearing in mind he won't be calling. How is this going to look for Vitality in your opinion?
I think it should look decent. As you said, like, Kovac was doing alright, so like, I do think that there is a slight scale upgrade. Like, safe is safe, but I do think there's intangibles there.
Safe is safe.
When I watch this team, like, they don't look like the most excited or happy team. And at
He
safe
said they're happy.
now, maybe with Safe's energy.
We'll see it. We'll be looking
I
at the
think
reacts.
there are intangibles that Safe brings to a team, like maybe secondary IGLing, like if he's got that experience and stuff. That is
Hold on,
not
I'm-
just going to be back to scoreboard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying they seemed happy to see him.
Can
having
I
bad,
do
they
this?
appreciated the help and so on and so
Does this
forth. And
work?
again, him not calling, he is the type of player that even if he's not calling, I'm sure he will have ideas. I'm sure he'll want to chime in. Because if we take a look at what Les said about Unfake last week, when they had to, really get themselves back into a very large deficit, he kind of sort of, credited Unfake for this. he was saying he gave some ideas, and
How do I do this?
And Flyer, I know that you had a point about when you
Can
look at
duplicate,
the comms, it feels like there are some
disable that.
a little bit more vocal.
Yeah, I mean, when I was watching their game the other day, I think it was on Ascent, and the mid-round, when they had the camera on Durka, Durka was just talking the whole time. So I think with them bringing in Safe especially, I'm not sure how much Unfig actually can be calling maybe like in the mid-rounds. Maybe they'll talk a lot in the pre-rounds, but I think Unfig will have less to say in the mid-round.
Let's see.
But I think it's interesting because it's a different type of snowballing. I think that what you're saying, Sue, is very true. Like Safe brings a lot of ideas.
I'm trying to add an extra thing here.
I think that Unfake will make the right call and snowball in his mind that he's just masterminding the game.
Well, can he mastermind this against Navi though, Mini? Because despite losing to Giant X, Navi are still Navi. You know, they're still good.
Yeah, and something that but in the last game, I would argue that they weren't so good. I've been praising them quite a lot recently for their simplification of their game.
Yeah.
Especially on the attack side. Angel was kind of...
Okay, I can...
Is this Nightmare Fuel or is this your dream situation, walking down a corridor at 3 a.m. and you see
Angel. I think
That's crazy. That's crazy, is that Nightmare Fuel?
So I was praising
That's
them,
crazy.
I had a quote last week, which is about him simplifying their game. And I think that's been very good. And it meant that on attack sides, they were able to rely on his IGL.
Edit trigger. Oh, I have
let
to...
the rookies be comfortable. The problem is that
create a
last game
reward.
against Giant X, it wasn't so good. So I want to show a round here that shows that Angel's cooling last time wasn't so good, and it's going to need to step up for playoffs. So here's the context of this round is, it's round 3, Navi are on Ascent versus Giant X. They are on an anti-bonus. So we see Giant X here have a bonus round, and there's 2 things that Navi need to look out for, 2 win conditions. So they need to look out for a push, number 1, and the second thing is a stack, which I don't think they do a very good job of.
Does
to
this
give them some credit, they do look out for the push. So we see Hero here with a camera, ready for B main and tiles, and he's getting ready for a tiles crunch from Giant X.
Let's see, what's the length of these?
Position. If that happens, then Navi would just send it towards A. The problem is that Navi are all in on this idea, and Giant X aren't going to do that round. And so they're stuck in A main, and that's going to cause some
Mans,
so
no. Rewards.
Navi start in the A main, they knife 2 people. And off of that information, Angel's going to make a simple call. He's just like, let's just go A main now. We've knifed 2 people, let's go A main. Problem is they're slightly too slow. The knife wears off, they get knifed themselves, they get delayed, they get paranoid,
okay.
Getting delayed. And then here they're going to get smoked and trapped into A main. Shao makes a desperate attempt to try to drone through, but ultimately no one's got the balls to actually go through there. I just want to pause here. So we now see Navi stuck 5A. We see they've used a lot of time, and they've used resources.
Okay.
Drone in particular. And Giant X have got...
I have been curious about accents recently. Would you be able to change your own accent in your second language if you've been with the accent that language has in your first language? You can, but I think it's hard if you didn't always have it.
Top middle and middle. Giant X have made the read now. They're across with 2 players.
Like that's, you'd have to basically learn that specific accent, I think.
Hero gets a nice opening pick, but Giant X have numbers behind it, able to trade nicely. Navi wishing they had that drone in this moment. Now the time's getting quite low at the 45-second mark, and so they now have to just.
Okay, does this work?
As like the last attempt in the round.
It does work. Oh, this is too much.
And now, and a 2v2, that's where you shine. And this is where Flickers makes a nice little cheeky play through the smoke and gets the kill. Now Giant X are going to win at this.
Hold on, I can make this even better. We can do this even better.
The Angel is calling a round with such clear win conditions and such an important round.
There we go.
And not able to meet those win conditions.
On Ascent, he's the most experienced IGL.
There we go.
How do they turn it around?
I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely too sure, because I do like, I mean, I love...
Sure, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing? What have I done? What have I done? What have I started? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know if I feel okay with this. I saw whoever posted a screenshot of my stream on Discord. I saw that and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
They will be battling Navi in this
Alright, chat. We're gonna go after dark mode. I have the stream up on the side. We'll talk about the match as we go, as we continue to level our druid in last epoch. Wait, no! I let the friggin' music play. GG, after all this effort. After all this effort. Have you seen Zelsa's stream during last champs? I feel like I've seen a clip of it, but no, I don't remember. I feel like I remember hearing about it or talking about it. Your wolves cannot be stunned. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Chat, give me 1 second. There we go. The stream deck was freaking out. It was an LSD dream. Was it really? God, doesn't sound great.
Here comes the party.
Haven bind corrode. Corrode finish? Really? Oh. Thank you for the gamba, Ronnie. When you really don't want to go to Paris, what? What are you talking about? An 8% increased cold damage. The Doden. All right, let's listen to the broadcast again.
I mean, if you watch how Gen G play, they abuse front B all the time. They like doing the double lurks on A. I mean, as you saw from the last game, we just watched the Fnatic. Obviously, had a different approach. They were doing more garage, and more like A conditioning. So it just depends on the style you're.
Friggin' Gen G, man, the cultural impact of Gen G.
And how does it work into
So
a
sad.
ISO Yoru?
I mean, in my opinion, on the attack, you want to play a bit more like simple. Like I just said, the B post plants, you want to double lurk on A. On defense, you just want to deny garage. The name of the game for double duelist is going garage. You play the Killjoy Melees and the Viper Melees in garage.
Surely Angel can hear you. Surely. I mean, Boaster couldn't hear you. He didn't do anything you wanted him to do. But what about Kukuka and Mini? Do you feel a similar way?
That's crazy.
I think that it's very smart for them to peek onto the Haven because I don't think that this is well drilled for Navi, and it could definitely be exposed because I don't think they're going to change anything, and they're actually not going to.
And Safe is back on ISO.
Safe on the ISO, not calling. Let's see how good this
Yeah,
is.
and I mean, last time he was playing, he was having to do with the IGLing as well, so at times maybe not able to put in stellar performances, but overall I thought he was pretty good on it still. So now he doesn't have that burden, there's no excuse for it.
And I think he was doing pretty well, like even using his utility to help the
What
team.
is this?
You know, for
Maybe do a
ICU,
command like
himself,
Chobra
and
has
I
to
think he
say
was doing a very, very good job.
something is and has been the GOAT Valorant team for us. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Chen. That could be fun. Yeah, we'll start to have a little bit more fun with stream. Now that I'm getting comfortable like adding different commands and streamer bot and whatnot. Y'all have opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Info on what we want to see, but what about for Vitality here, Mini? Do they just want to keep it simple, considering they are bringing Safe back?
For Vitality, yeah, I think it's just about. I think they already know the fundamentals of the comp, like they played it before. It should be pretty plug and play. This isn't the map where Safe should have issues integrating, in my opinion.
Do you agree, Bear?
Yeah, I don't think that for them, like, this was a good map. I think that they understand it. They understand the composition. I think that there is a brilliant Euro. I think that some of the things that we've seen in the past, like, I want to see if that synergy is going to be back. Maybe it's easier with
What the
Sage.
heck?
I do not want to see them throwing advantages, not grouping up, not talking to each other. Like, looks like they're mad sometimes with each other. They don't want to see and go together. I am not worried for Vitality in this map, and that is something that NAVI should be worried about. If Sage starts having, he rejoins Vitality and starts having a stellar game, this is the team that will have a run in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about
Ooh, that's a strong statement from Kukuka.
if it's anyone that you're going to bring in to try and like activate a honeymoon period, it is safe, right? You can't think of a better player in this situation. But I also want to shout out Hero too. I know Kukuka, you're such a fan of him on Halo, but my goodness,
He does not have problems in garage. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he has that C-side on lockdown compared to Alfia, right?
Compared to Alfia is crazy.
Players, but ultimately, does it favor a team in this matchup? Like, do you think Navi have an advantage or Vitality?
I mean, I think Vitality has the advantage in terms of just playing the map, but if you look at comp to comp, I think that the Gen G comp
This isn't actually that great.
He would know how to know to. But I think that Vitality has every reason right now to be surprised, to be comfortable, to be sometimes when you play a little bit more loose is when things
There's an echo?
away. You know, it's not only like having the easy.
There should be double audio.
I'm going to do this. You trust it, it works, and then it starts snowballing in your favor. And that is, you know, you should.
Of what?
Sometimes you should not go back to your ex, but in this case, it might be different.
Of the broadcast?
I mean, that's a safe quote. That's literally what he said after he beat Team Liquid when he left. Sorry.
Of my voice.
Why do you think the Gen G comp is so good against double duelers? I'm sorry, I have to
What about the broadcast? Is there an echo of the broadcast?
The Gen G comp is really good against double duels just because that Vital wall requires two players to play on A no matter what. On their defense and on attack, double duels, like I said, the name of the game is Garage. You always want to send the Yoru in. If you deny the Yoru being able to clone Garage with the volleys, it's...
Have you ever thought about IDLing Flyer? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you would
I mean, I tried, but
It's all good. Keep trying. It's all good. And of course, the stage back on the stage. We gotta bring his #1 fan to cast this game. Mitch Man and Thomas.
Now it should be gone, yeah?
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to see him back down on that stage today.
Is it
I'm
gone
excited
now?
to see what kind of performance we're going to get out of Safe. We talked about it on the desk a bit, roll shifts
Huh.
and so on.
I don't know why that
starting out on
activated.
ISO should be a bit of comfort, no?
Yeah, for
I
sure.
actually don't know even why that's routed that way, because I didn't touch anything.
Navi haven't looked great on, and it is a map
Weird.
the past Safe looked fantastic on. So getting him ready for the stage, I don't think was ever really necessary. Like when this
It's
guy
still
is
there?
in form. More importantly, when this guy
Wait,
plays in
is it
Safe
there or
too,
not?
he is a
Hold
phenomenon,
on.
and it's something that I'm sure Navi are going to have to consider. Of course, the story going into
It
this matchup,
shouldn't
though,
be there.
The last remaining French org versus, well, the last remaining French person in the head coach of Happy. It is going to be one of them being eliminated here and now as they need to make it to the grand final if they want to qualify for Paris. And I'll be honest, neither of them have looked like they're going to make it so far, so a big performance needed today.
Well, especially with Heretics up against the
Is
winner
it still
of this
hello?
matchup,
Hello?
you're
1
gonna
2
see
3
this
1
be
2
too
3.
low
Is there an
and
echo?
gone
1
this
2
way
3
because
1
Heretics
2
looked a
3.
little weaker. I think they played some of the worst
Check,
Valorant we've
check.
seen from them in their last game. That's
If
not gonna
you're
happen
the only
twice.
one that's hearing it,
would stake everything on it.
check
So
if you
for
have double
whichever
windows
team
open.
takes the dub here today, you've got to be looking at
Okay.
them as a strong
Let me
contender.
know if you hear it again. There should never be an echo of the audio. I mean, maybe in the future, but not right now.
Taken a couple of blows, dealing a bit of damage onto Safe, pressure to be applied to that C site, and it looks like a lot of talk about Garage over on the desk, and that's where the first real bloodbath may well
That
go
shouldn't
down.
exist.
Shield
Got it?
leading.
All right,
Happy
no
attacking
echo.
pick from Safe.
You let me know if there's an echo, because that shouldn't be happening.
Find Alexic. That's the hard entry of Navi gone. And a lot of the time he has to almost just dive in and try and take space. That's not going to work for them here. Sneak him around the edge of the smoke. Durka looking to
All
try
right.
and flash himself out. Already starting out strong. Leaving just a couple standing.
Look at this, might contract eye cancer, not going to lie. I mean, reading your chat in all caps might contract eye cancer, not going to lie.
To be secured and
What's the difference?
task awaits them. That is for sure. Smoke goes
30
towards spawn, but this
seconds
player's already out. on
What
the
are we-
wall,
what are
so
we so
it's
concerned
isolating
about
those
here?
fights, finding the first.
Player standing.
OHP on Durka, but if you're not looking at it, that's not going to matter. 8 health left on Xiao, and he finally picks up one. but it's 3 players left to play
I guess
against
we
him.
just do that.
Get a little bit of info as well, and he is firmly trapped in that corner. The step heard, and these players looking to swing him on backside, a double peek, and he'll find the first, but
There's no
HP on
way.
fake Sheriff in hand.
What do you mean?
Cleans up in the end. A 1-0 start for Vitality.
What do you mean?
Solid start from them. Solid start from Durka as well. He's definitely someone that has to be a highlight going into this matchup. I mentioned the fact that when it comes to stage 2, Safe is always
I
up there.
cannot
He's been in the
watch
top
Twitch
5
clips,
in
even
ACS
my own.
both
We
the
cannot
last
see
2
Twitch
years
clips
of
in
stage
Korea.
2. The only man to consistently beat him is Durka.
Okay,
And
earlier
to
there
no
was an
one's
echo
surprise,
when
of course,
someone
he is the
redeemed
person
this.
who's always in the
Is there an
shout
echo
for
now?
The #1 duelist within the region. And for him, looking to try and make it to champions is
Although,
no
why is that
real
the only one that
surprise.
shows up?
Either way.
Hell of a start for Durka as well. 3-1
This is
early on.
weird.
Towards those orbs. Then as this next round plays out, if he can find a few more, that dimensional drift online for the first full buy for NAVI.
Ooh, actually, I might know.
a
There
full
should be.
buy
There's no echo
on
now,
the
though, right?
attacking side. NAVI should be taking this one slow and
But I want to
steady.
future-proof this.
It's a shame to lose that opening pistol, but well, that's no new feat for NAVI.
No, and
Who's
I think as well,
who's
the
redeeming all of
fact is
these at the same
This
time?
map is not really where we expect Navi to
What's
thrive.
going on here?
Look over the last few
What
months
is
in
going
terms of
on
them
here?
Playing this map, they've got a loss to GX, Mates, and KC. And
This
each
is so
time,
cursed.
They've only managed to get 3
This is
rounds
so
over on the
cursed.
attack. That's the set every single time. It's been 3 rounds.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
I know.
this
I know what I
map,
did.
so
I know what I
obviously
did.
Anything more than
Okay.
that would be great, but I think realistically what we've seen from this composition, especially if you get that double duelist working for Vitality, is the side of the map at times doesn't even matter so much. So it's more so going to be, can those superstars get rolling? Can we see the likes of Ruxic and Hero
All right,
really
all right,
shine?
all right.
Because the one worrying factor for me when you go back to their game versus GX wasn't the fact that they lost, it wasn't the fact they
It's
won
not
the first
simulating
round
enough.
only. It was the
Chat,
fact
don't
that
worry.
we saw Hero have a bad
The
game,
possibilities
and
are
that hasn't
endless
really
until my
been the case for
computer
at
blows up.
least the last few weeks in the regular season. So he's going to be the man I'm looking at. Alexic has been looking great, I'll be honest. For someone who only got added in stage 2, I think he's been a fantastic player individually. And then obviously for Angel, if he can have a map like he did in the first map of the series, fantastic. But hopefully he's not going to get, too tired, as the joke was.
Yeah, I think that 0 and 11 start, I think it was Ascent, was suboptimal.
There.
He got there in the end. And that has been the thing for a lot of teams here, slow starts, and then looking like a completely different team later. And as you said, with the map pool that's in it, starting on the attack side as well. Yeah, it's a polar opposite problem.
Who we thinking, chat? Are we Vitality believers or are we Navi believers? Listen, I couldn't tell Commend fully, but as much as I would like to see Vitality succeed, I'm a bit of a fan of Navi. I'm a bit of a fan of Angel. You know, I gotta look out for my fellow mid-30-year-olds.
A very strong start to this round. I said I don't expect a force by him. We didn't get one. It's a couple of pistols invested into only one.
I'm a Chobra curse believer.
But Alexic's the one to draw first blood, Marshall in hand, and now they can afford to run this clock down a little bit, see if there's a reaction that they can punish from Vitality.
That's the thing, if you have a good sniper player,
Hey, I'm Omelette. How's it going?
Marshall is a pretty cheap option to try and do damage with.
Hate for this to be your first impression, but here we are.
Currently having one on the
I
other
just
side.
I've just come to accept who I am. You know?
Big problem right now for Navi though is that time.
Are you just accepting that you're a boomer now? I mean, it's not a matter of accepting or not. I mean, first of all, I'm not a boomer. I'm actually a millennial, but you know.
Under pressure, but that pressure came individually. They now need to try and
Vitality so Commend doesn't maul to the point he loses his hair. Chat, when we were on call with Commend earlier, I did not realize that. I mean, it was so funny. I did not realize he was that invested.
You've got to try to figure out, are they pushing here?
I'm just wondering how you can stream the games. What, you mean the VCT matches? I am partnered with one of the VCT teams and I've gotten clearance from all the different leagues to co-stream.
Take that space so quickly, but Vitality had Unfake not that far away, so he's able to slip into a position to punish and does very well to hold his ground up against so many
That would be
players.
why.
A little 1-by-1, but it's a good recovery on what could have been a shaky second.
Nonetheless, this will now be the Byron. Safe going to be down to just a pistol. See how much Vitality can do in terms of the damage. Great start for Les. Someone at times who's...
Dude, the RNG does seem to be really skewed ever since I changed how the RNG works.
Now he's got his Wilson with him. See kicks over
Do you
on
know
that
where
C
I
side.
can apply for
No
that?
gaps
So
left in
I'm
that
not quite
position.
sure. Normally you have to
Garrett
find
control, but
the
risks
right
are being
regional
taken elsewhere.
channels.
Zerka
For me,
in the
I just
corner,
request
has
it through the
game plan
team,
to
and the
fall
team
back
takes
on.
care of it
Casey's
through
down on
their
top.
contact
It's gonna put
offices
pressure
at
back
on Riot's end.
Nonetheless, he needs to deliver a little
Some
bit more.
regions in the past have had like an open forum that you can find on their social media pages, but they might be getting more selective again. I'm not quite sure. Like for internationals, they've definitely been getting more selective, like Masters and Champions. But I'm not quite sure.
Overwhelmed in the end after picking up the rifle. Again, this round mostly comes down to damage. Fake, he's not even going to get a step on what is a solid sign is Alexic off to a good start.
I don't, chat. I kind of want Navi to do well, though. Is that messed up? I kind of want Navi to do well. I mean, I guess asking if that's messed up is pretty messed up in and of its own.
The vulnerable as well came through, I believe, from Safe to stop
But,
the push, but it was just him. Everyone else contacting through C-Long, so they take all that space quickly. And with Less being so low, with Safe not having a rifle,
So damage with Swarm Strike. No, we're not using that.
It's not as strong of a two-man backside setup as you would have imagined. A 2-to-1. This is a buy, and indeed aggression off rip, but Xiao's punished. He's got plenty more players here, though.
Fury being utilized, the vulnerable in tandem with it, and even tags two players. That's a huge amount of damage.
It's pretty big.
Of that Hunter's Fury, the initial push failing, but the response has left 3 players low over on the Navi side. Re-aggression as well from Unfake to take back any level of C control, and even having kicks deep within A.
That's big. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the RNG there.
Especially with the shock dart going through it, will probably give the game away.
What time was I signed? What do you mean? What do you mean? What time was I signed? Oh, what team? I'm part of Notion Red Force in VCT Pacific. Well, technically, currently no longer in VCT Pacific until we make it back in through Ascension, but.
Still, they don't have the control they need on the backside. Safe here now as a player emerging from the smoke, and his spidey senses kicked in just in time.
Honestly, though, safe going for it again would be kind of exciting, actually. Thanks for the bits, Amama. Appreciate it. No problem. Wish I could be a bit more specific help, but hopefully that helped a little bit.
A chance for him to get a plant on B or A. From there, though, this is going to be a very tough hold in the post plant.
Makes sense to run it down to the A site. You don't know if there's somebody lurking nearby, so this will likely be a free plant with no chance at denial. One away from his ult, but in this sort of scenario, the value of it doesn't hold quite as much, especially with the players on Vitality all looking to move together.
17% chance to create shockwave on hit with upheaval. That's kind of neat, but minion damage, that's not so neat.
The one thing on his side is the time, but the plant definitely not in the best position. He's going to try and potentially catch them on the cross, maybe not expecting him to be here this late into the round, but Less, a safe pair of hands, is not going to give the IGL a moment's notice.
If there were 2 players left alive there, I think this was the perfect play. Planting backside, playing for short. As soon as they get eyes on the spike, they're going to realize, okay, he's probably Heaven, he's probably playing in spawn, and so you can catch them off guard.
44% increased melee damage.
One to cover, the other guy just watches the back. So you don't. There you go. You don't really get away with the sneaky play, but it definitely could have worked, and I think that's what Angel was going for.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all.
We have to call Fossabon back. Chobra's mean. What do you mean, chat? That's not on me.
Make this one awkward, but they are still going to be investing a decent amount into this, especially with that Hunter's Fury available.
That's not on me.
Use of that vulnerable.
Not sure who it's on, but it's definitely not me.
That was a shock dart fired through with the vulnerable through the wall. A nice little setup.
A very nice opening as well. The shot connected straight to the head of Hero. Alexic tagged low, and I think any option they had to throw this Hunter's Fury, which by the way was gained by Angel getting the plant and then dying. That got him the 2 orbs he needed, but it's kind of gone out the window now, especially with Alexic this low. The potential to follow up on it is null and void. The thing about Neon is it's hard to get that headshot in, but
give Rooksick gun. They are stood next to each other. Please. Or is he just going to go die and then Rooksig's going to pick it up? This seems like it's unlikely
Rooksig's just eating him.
There you go. Rooksig got the gun in the end. It took...
That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
Well, Fake now knows exactly where he is. They're still committed to going into this A site, but the full force of
Hey, Dr. Maidenless. That's a crazy name. Kind of crazy. How's EMEA? Honestly, the Fnatic KC game I thought was pretty fun.
That's about it. Hasn't got a lot of HP left. And they don't know he's there, I suppose, so we can add up the positives. I think they are starting to connect the dots, though. Push up A long,
Jen, they're just in the like where you can redeem points. I don't have like a full list of them. Not if you're a KC fan, correct? Ah, sorry. That was insensitive of me. I was actually talking about how it kind of made me kind of sad. So that's on me. I should have been more sensitive about that. No, I feel you on that. Feel you on that.
And then Rooksa can trade, but Rooksa ain't trading with a classic.
I mean, they legit did everything they possibly could. They legit did everything they possibly could. That's the most you can say. It's a shame. It's so many good pieces on KC. Just couldn't make it happen. How many channel points for Subway servers? Oh, that's the playoffs route. Okay. Subway surfers? There's got to be something better than Subway surfers. What have I gotten myself into? Why did I click on Now you can never leave HFMI. You can never leave. You can enter freely, but you will not leave on your own will. Ooh. No. Minions. No. No. Wait, 18% move speed. No. I just realized. This is the Chobra I know. Nothing ever stays the same, chat. Don't get too comfy. Listen, if you can't beat him, join him. Vitality looking pretty solid so far, yeah. There when you add oh no, sorry. There you go. Just some things, it's just some basic things to have fun with and stuff that I could experiment with to learn how to integrate things. So once we get comfy with these, we'll start to have some more fun on different streams. Oh, after I see what you mean. I hope safe stays on duelist the whole match. Double duelist with Durka, Euro, and safe raise Neon would go hard. I mean, hopefully. I wonder if he's gonna play Waylay on any of the scenarios. I'm like so stuck on Waylay, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Waylay Corrode. We're the lab rats for this experiment. More or less. Damn. Safe still got it? Oh. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Durka? Can he do it? Oh no. Unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for the stretch reminders. Ah! Honestly, tying these with the stretch, like yesterday when we tested it out, it did feel nice. It did feel nice. Constantly stretching, you know, for late night streams. It's good. It's good, chat. You know, we're just casually hunting dinosaurs in the corner. Watching potentially the second best region in the world. Wait, no game. No games. Did you guys not have sound for the entire match so far? What the heck? Chad. Chad.
That's important.
That's a big L. Chat, that's a big L.
They quickly rotated in that
No, you guys had it in the beginning, right? There was a timeout. That's why I paused it. Okay, 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 okay. No, we're good. We're good.
Trying to defend basically everything.
No, we're back. We're back.
Other three from Vitality. They've only just cleared out the A site. So much control has already been lost. Kicks is completely unaware.
Uh-oh, Navi's coming back into this.
The same for Durka. He's got walking out with a knife in hand. A couple of blips for Vitality, and that's enough for Navi to dominate.
Yeah, I think we might see a pause from Vitality after this one.
My ADHD can't take this. What am I watching? Well, you can. It's a buffet. You can watch the game. You can watch the other game. You can watch my camera. You can summon a dancing Fury and watch that. I mean, listen. I mean, this is capitalism, baby. You can see if the Shin Ramyun hits the corner, you know? Oh, this has to be rigged, Roddy. That's actually crazy. Hold on, let me look at it. Let me look at the code for that. Let me look at the code for that. Why is that doing that? That's so insane.
Places that they can be left on the map, and mid and B is very much the focal point because they had less on the C side. So I have to feel like that was almost just a lack
of wait, hold on. I think I know.
Vitality, but hey, Navi did well to exploit that additional space.
I think I know. I think it might be fixed now.
Over on the Vitality side, what was a solid start for them.
I think I misunderstood the setup, the functions on StreamerBot.
They only ever got 3 rounds over on the attack. Made it to 4.
Yeah, the 4-1 start for Vitality, the economy in their favor. They could lose 2 rounds, still have money to buy. Everything was going their way. And now to see it crumble to this state, I'm surprised we don't get a pause. But it does mean that, at least how I read that, is Faded is hearing the right things being said by the
increased
IGL, by the players
physical
who are identifying the
damage.
holes in their ship already, and they've got them patched up. We'll see if that's the case. Maybe we won't see it in this round. Again, like the buy is not great.
Yeah, or he'll call a pause next round.
But exactly. You hear the right things, you say, it's a low buy next, let's see if the guys make the adjustments, and if not, that's where you start to really mount the panic station. But this round, it's not about winning, it's about the right ideas.
Angel knows.
It's not about winning, it's about the right ideas. Pretty sure in playoffs it's a little bit about winning. Just a little bit.
So he'll reposition it in a couple seconds.
The shock dart got it. Let's lie. Let's lie.
Well, it's back up.
News, by the way, Asia is getting his first S-tier CS trophy tomorrow. Mongols pooped to Vitality and played Turkey in the final. Ooh. Oh, they're playing at EWC. I didn't even realize CS was at EWC. I mean, is it really S-tier though? But still cool. Mongols winning is always cool. Mongols winning is always cool.
Players tag low, and that's a huge
Ooh.
Not by one, but
What?
two. Ruxic alone. The information is there. In goes Hero. He's got to get one quick, and he will. In danger, but perhaps he is the danger. Only one man left, and Hero will deal with him. The hero Navi needed in that
Dude.
round. It's 5-4. The lead is there.
That's madness. That was Ruxic having to run away.
Dude, Hero is... Hero's like...
They lose the Viper's Pit, they lose the round.
Something about Hero and Ruxic, they're both like so silently crazy. That's... Dude, what? Dude, he sees the bullets and he just says, not in my house.
But he didn't have any bullets left, so he had no choice. I'm just running
Dude, that's a wild round. That is a wild round. Yeah, that calls for a timeout for sure. Holy. Oh, damn it. That doesn't give me all the shards. Huh. Pendulum round swung from one side to the other real quick. That was a... oh my gosh. You know, I still can't get the Gianni double ace earlier today out of my head for those who were here for China. Those are crazy. What was even crazier was those are the only kills he had in that first half. Thank you, Sushan. I did remember before you said it in chat, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, the Gianni double ace was kind of crazy. For those who missed it, EDG's Gianni 7 got 2 crazy raise aces. One was a 1v4 clutch on Lotus, but then Commend was like, you know what's even crazier is it kind of feels like those are the only kills he's had. And then we looked at the scoreboard after the half and it was like 10 kills. I was like, what the hell?
Looks like they're going to go running into Durka, which is a dangerous strategy, especially when you don't have your weapon out.
He can escape from this point. But he has the support. Unfake rotated in. 2 players coming in from long. It's expected. Alexic has managed to get one, but you can tell Durka's plan is just to try and hold for time as Les will round the corner.
That's rough.
A pause called and an immediate response for Vitality. And I'll say as well, that if you look across the map...
Happy brought back up for the coaching booth.
You had a late trip being put into B by
Wait, who's in the coaching booth with him?
They had the info. You had a long push out on C as
I missed that.
coming in from safe. So this time they had a lot more cards on the table of information rather than, okay, we're going to gamble one way and then try and retake, because that's what's caught them so far.
And maybe that's the result of that pause as well.
Killing me on some crazy pixels. I will not spot this long anymore like this.
Yep, that's a good call. Alexic certainly has the patience. That has been shown. He's going to go aggressive early, but the wall from ISO blocks him out of that peak.
It was for the orb.
Knowing that those players could be close, he has to back off. It gets them the orb, but it also gets them a lot of control. The only player left behind to watch it was Angel, and he's picked off for free by the op. That's a great opener.
Tucker's been doing well. He's had some very aggressive sort of takes over on that A side, but the majority have been successful. Alexic now waiting, a pixel given. We just heard Kicks talking about it. Got to be careful versus this guy, and now a complete change of pace. He's going to pull out the overdrive, attempt to take space, but he's been caught in the middle of it. Has to go forward. Remember, he only has the operator in his back pocket. That's not the gun you want. And Safe just had the easiest fight of his life.
Yeah, you know, a valiant attempt to run towards him, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks backside.
아, 이현 아나운서님 안녕하세요. 아, 오늘 경기들이 또 좀 중요해가지고 지금 이 팀들이 생존을 하느냐 아니면 올해 시즌이 끝나느냐 약간 싸움이어가지고 사실 두 번째 경기를 볼까 말까 고민을 좀 했는데 그래도 또 봐야 된다고 생각했습니다. 아니 이 시간에 왜 안 주무세요? 엄청 이른데. 지금 일어나신 건가? Finally a lurker. Okay, so the command has been fixed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dude, Safe looks like he's kind of comfy. I mean, you know, it probably helps that he doesn't have to call. He just has to basically play his game and be a vibes guy more or less. But feels like he looks a little comfy.
But now top of the board, 11 and 7. I think we saw it in the prior week as well, having some solid individual statistics. Definitely seeming like a good addition to this Vitality side. If they go in with the lead, I don't think I'll be too unhappy with that. Maybe from 4-1 up they will.
Can Navi make it 6-6? Otherwise it feels like it's gonna be a little tough. I mean, this is ISO Euro on defense.
Seven still possible. As we said, searching for the lead with deep aggression towards A long.
Safe was always a good player, he just wasn't a good IGL. I mean, yeah, that's true, that's true. It was just too much. That is true.
They've already got that with the alarm bot down, but here comes the lockdown. Wait, did the alarm bot go down because of the range? I'm not sure if they broke it or if he stepped forward to put the lockdown into play. Angel doesn't know there's a second part of that push. He gets dropped. There's 3 players in mid now. We're in and around it.
4v4 though. Oof, Rook 6 so good too. We really have been blessed with a nice new wave of players this year.
And while Hero holding another, waiting for somebody to peek, kicks almost taken out as well. Another pixel angle he's got to deal with.
This is looking a little tough for Vitality.
Space attempted to be taken,
oh,
has made things that little bit more awkward.
That's a big one. That's a big paranoia.
Try and find a way back in, but with a stun immediately thrown through, there just isn't a road back into the site. Now, of course, you'd be talking about needing to go for it, but honestly, there just isn't any.
I didn't swear that Vitality actually makes a run and save. I mean, would be pretty crazy. Would be pretty crazy.
Tied up neck and neck from 4-1 down. That's great work from Navi on a map we don't expect much from them on. Maybe there is still promise for that second half. I guess the question there was, did Navi know?
Genbaum with the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Means a lot.
Keep up the pace after the break.
Yeah, it'd be a crazy redemption arc for Vitality as a whole, though, if that's true. Dodge, health, endurance, attunement, 16% freeze rate per stack of chill. I guess we'll swap that. Nice. That was a good one. Oh my god, the music. Oh, GG. No, you're right. I was... Oh, I hate it so much. I hate that we get demonetized so easily. I actually do. I actually do. Like, what's the point, man? What really is the point? Oh my god. restart the stream. I mean, yeah, like I could restart the YouTube stream, but that messes up the VOD too. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's so annoying, actually. I mean, the thing is like the fact that there's not even a rule against muting is what's annoying. It's like, I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead, like try to keep your money, but if not, like you're gonna get demonetized because we don't want to bother with having the right licenses to whitelist all the proper channels. Is like, I mean, come on. Like, I'd almost rather they just be like, if you're gonna go stream, you can't mute the audio like in between breaks or whatever. Like, that would be annoying as well, but at least I would just be like, okay, like this is intended, right? But that's
he's always revealing their lineups. It's something's got to be done about
yeah.
this guy.
For mods, if it is something that I need to see, feel free to tag me, by the way, so it highlights it. For like other chatters, if you tag me too much, I'm gonna ignore you, but that's on me though. That's on me. Thanks for the reminder. We'll see if we can get lucky this time. We'll see if we can get lucky this time.
They realized the control they lost, so attempted to try and gain some on the other side, and Safe has just had a jump scare. That's Ruxic isolating another fight. They're going to be able to clear out an awful lot of map control.
This is Vitality's pick, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
They tapped the plant over on the seaside, and now are trying to move back. The risk here, though, is just the amount of time. Like,
yeah, I mean,
all the way to the A site. Okay,
Navi knows for sure. The thing is Navi doesn't even have to block the plant. They just have better numbers. There's no point. Is there a way to mute by points redemption? A little complex, because the way I'm muting isn't through OBS, it's through my mixer. There's probably a way for me to do a point redemption where like you can mute the entire stream, but also that's pretty abusable. So, like for other streams, like for fun, we can do that. But the only way I can do it through points is like if I have it so it mutes the entire thing, which is a whole separate can of worms.
This is going to be a big crunch from the defensive side.
There's probably a way to custom code it, but that I don't know how to do that. Easy retake for Navi.
A solid hold and re-aggression from Navi, and I said, getting that pistol could be the start of what is already looking like a pretty solid Haven map for them.
Yeah, it is. What a turnaround. An in-zone flawless, locked in. The lead back in their favor after a 4-1 start in a map where we expect nothing from them. I mean, we even highlighted starting out this series that, like, oh, well, look, Haven could be one that they don't deliver on, but we've seen plenty of teams make that bounce back. Think back to GX just the other day. So many teams are doing it, so it's all right.
I mean, Vitality should have a better attacking half, though.
Well, they're in the lead coming into the second half. Now it's a very different story. Now we start to get worried about Vitality. You're moving on to buying next. Navi, if they manage to put up a couple more rounds here, hell, even make it like double digits by the time the map is over, if things do go the way we sort of expected at the start, that's still a great sign for how this series could evolve.
Eco, just pushing through with the ISO. It's not bad. What's the numbers? Unfortunately, it's a ghost on the site.
A ghost is the rest of the weapons that are worried. Of course, for Navi, they want to try and keep this with at least 4 players standing. So any damage from this point is a win for Vitality.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Durga! He's got 2 somehow. Well, when he goes down, it's
I mean, that's anticlimactic, but still good.
That's decent. Considering 2 players were low on the way through, like, it's always dangerous to retake against pistols because you're running into them. Here, Durka actually ran into Navi, and he comes out with 2. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, he's done great work. As said, like, from the get-go, with Hero, the only pistol player, getting 2 kills, you kind of go, okay, this should be fairly easy from this point onwards, but the fact that he swings in, gets a double, and then, yeah, makes it a lot more costly. You're going to look at the buy coming up in the next round from the side of Navi. And it has a lot of pieces missing. This is a good opportunity for Vitality to get themselves back in. Of course, the plant, even in the last round as well, is going to make sure they have full shields, so that Outlaw isn't going to have anywhere near as much impact. But when you have 2 pistols, even a single bullet hitting can be a nice touch.
Agree with Angel. Durka is just something else. Navi 8-6 still, but rifles on the other side. Xiao getting a little aggressive. Durka was doing this in almost every round, but somehow Safe goes down. He had the angle held. He looked ready for the fight, but
that is not the start you want of the round. Losing your ISO on your buy round.
Off of the snake bite because it's only a pistol.
That's
Space
not
has been
good.
Taken, but it's almost a ruse. Angel does go pushing off the back of that, but still spots a player on this side of the map, especially with that being your controller player as well. Omen not really known for its lurking capabilities because of how powerful that paranoia is.
Scanning ahead.
The fact is, though, it seems like Na'Vi maybe has slightly the wrong read. 3 players over towards that C side of the map now.
Maybe even just expecting after the Omen scene on A that they'll rotate, they'll leave this area, but no, still looking to push in. Xiao does well to find one, but he's revealed up top. He shouldn't be able to get away with that. He can't even get out. The shrouded
Durka?
steps not shrouded enough as Durka picking off
left.
2. Puts this into a 3v3 with Navi. Again, it is a bonus, so damage is often the question. They've got an opportunity to do a little bit more. The Outlaw on the retake, also not having many easy targets to take down.
It's kind of where you want the space to be taken. Give an opportunity, and actually, Alexic's done incredibly well. He's come out with 2 kills. The Outlaw starting
How do they?
with the pistol to finish
Oh
it.
no,
Eat your words, Mitch, man.
that's
Well, you
not good.
What I said was he doesn't have many easy targets with the Outlaw.
That
The
is
one he
not
did
good.
have was Durka. He was already tagged, so it ends up being perfect target selection from Alexic.
Yeah, that does not bode well.
And that's a
That does
hell of a
not
round for
bode well.
Navi. Man, I am perplexed by what we're watching. Obviously, Safe
Was
losing
that
the
a replay of him looking at the map in that moment? I think that's what we've just been given by
Oh, really?
EBS. He does. He takes a quick look to the left, gets shot, and then looks back to the
Oh,
center of his
no.
screen. If that was just timing, that's so unlucky, but if that's what EBS has given us, that's a fantastic replay.
Damn.
I didn't even look
Haven's their
at
map
the
pick,
replay
yeah.
itself. I didn't
How
get to
dare
see
you.
it. My bad. My bad.
You could change the stream title to After Dark with
More so the fact that, like, Navi,
VillChobra if you
3-round lead in
dare.
half number 2, 4 away from connecting this. We expected this to just be
That's
blowout
pretty
for
good.
Vitality.
That's pretty
There's
good.
No other way to put it. And 4-1 up, it seemed like we were getting exactly what we expected. We're already thinking about bind and the difficulty of reverse sweeping the series, but it may be Vitality.
He's taking it okay.
And with elimination on the line here, this is where the pressure really starts to mount because, Tom, we can expect this to beat Vitality's map. I'm pretty certain they came in here expecting this to be the
Wait,
easy
no,
one
that's
as
not
well.
what I want to do.
Oh, of course. And with them being the last French organization, of course, an organization that
How do I
made it
respec
to
these?
champions last year,
Oh, over here.
built a super team for this year, got top 4 at the first Masters. Expectations are that they will make that run.
Oh,
That's what the hope is, at least.
yeah.
And right now, they're being slaughtered. Alexic, he takes one and he's out. Not over-facing, disciplined in his positioning. I've enjoyed watching him play in the last couple of months. Definitely someone I hope that we will see a lot
30
more of
seconds
in
left.
the future. 15 and 10 right now. Angel alongside him and just jump spotting if anybody's on the other side, but they are both on short. And Durka, I feel like he's been the one major threat in this map so far.
Oh yeah, even with a ghost, and now upgraded to the Sheriff. When he bursts through this wall, it's going to be panic stations. The flank coming in quite late from Safe, and with Angel holding ground, this round should already be done.
Okay.
In a perfect plan position.
They're fighting
It has to be
back.
Stuck, and Alexic still here. Safe, not nearby enough to delay, and that's it. Done and dusted in favor of Navi. Double digits on the board, and Vitality
That does
are
not
still
that
on
does not
6.
bode well.
If I had to bet the way this was going to go, I wouldn't even get involved if we're talking about how Navi are going to win it. I'm leaving the room. And here we are. Vitality calling their second pause, and I am not surprised.
I mean, honestly, it felt like they should have been well set up.
To be here, but it was like Safe's lurk was meant to catch the rotators while they were planting, but they had so little time. That
It is looking like a little bit of an early GG.
go and check everything.
And if you're looking this way on a comfort
it
pick
was still a light
of the
to buy,
map
so it's not the end
and
of the
safe
world,
side,
but
so
if they lose this next one, it kind of
Don't
is
know.
the end of the world. Like they will be going into a map that they are yet to taste victory on in the last few months, with losses to BBL and GX, solid teams and close losses, but it's still not a great sign when Navi have actually looked very good on bind. I've enjoyed their bind specifically, so losing your own map choice, a map that Navi They've not even got to 10 rounds.
I mean, I don't even know if it's as much of a full masterclass from
Obviously, we do know that Zeus is there now as well, having the performance
from
no doubt
Angel.
helping out, but this feels like such
I don't
a
think it's like a
major
just
shift from the
complete
standards
Gigabrain
we've come to
masterclass.
expect from this team
I
on
think it's
this
just
map,
some
actually
basic
on
good
most
prep,
maps as well.
some nice shots, a couple
They're
hero
playing clean.
rounds,
Alexic's on fire
like
right
literal
now. There's been
hero
moments in
rounds. The
previous
player.
games where you've seen him taking on the frustration of some of the rounds that are lost, but it feels like NAVI here are able to bounce back so well. They're not losing the mental game.
Yeah, I think it's
They're
just a
certainly not
combination of
losing
all
the
of
game on the
those.
server for now. This could be the final domino falling. A pause for Vitality.
Hey, Curie.
And maybe one last chance
It's
on this
noodling
map.
pretty well.
The pieces of what you need to see from NAVI are on point.
We're slurping.
Ruxic, Hero, that trio of youngsters have been what have brought them to the playoffs in the first place. And what looks to start that road in the lower bracket. It didn't go well versus GX even after a blitz of a first map, so it's best not to get too far ahead of ourselves, even if the next choice is theirs. But for Vitality, they're going to want to hope that they can turn this around now. It's not been the homecoming just yet for Safe that was
Dude,
promised,
Shao's getting all the information in
especially
mid.
on, as it was said by the desk, the map, where he actually doesn't have to shift his role at all.
Did they check for him?
Sneaky little play. Shao's down below the window. And Vitality
No,
are
but he knows they're not going garage. That's for sure. And you have the op watching C main.
Did he see the player in the corner? He must have.
So everybody
He's
knows.
seen him now without a doubt. The flash primed and ready. The rest of the team waiting for the nano to fade. That flash is already faded though as they turn from, and Ruxic and Hero able to put this to bed.
But it's things like this where it's like
when they fall, and it's all unless one
it's like this round is a good example of it's not the actual fight that matters. It's not the fact that, you know, Navi like shot better or whatever. It's just they knew. They knew because nobody was spotted going garage B or C main.
There's only like one way you can get up there, and it's exactly how.
Fnatic versus KC. Worth watching. I think it was pretty. I thought it was pretty fun. You know, is it like the most groundbreaking thing? I wouldn't say so. Some big hero rounds there too. It is fairly long, so you know whether it's worth rewatching in full is a little debatable. But
That's been stuck straight into the B side. This is far more aggressive on the other side of Vitality. They'll get a plant immediately, although Hunter's Fury is being used.
but I had fun watching it.
Big pickup, smokes
Damn.
already. The
Angel with the Huntress Fury kill as well.
Of this round, and Shao's caught
Oh.
looking the wrong way. They didn't know
It's
they were in
GG.
heavy traffic. Out goes Alexic, and
It is
not able to
GG.
deal with him in time. Left into a one versus three for Navi. It's nothing but success for Vitality.
That is rough.
Nothing is going right. I don't think Safe's had a kill this half.
Whatever it's been, it's not been good. Let's put it that way. It's been a rough one, and I think just now the manner in which they're losing these rounds, like I don't mind the idea.
Yeah, the bind was really good from Fnatic. The bind was really good from Fnatic. That's true.
They were so committed to this sort of aggression over on the A side. They don't realize that players rotated round from the spawn. They don't realize that the spike hasn't been planted, and Les has to go back for that. And then he's in a 1v2 on the site. Everything is falling apart for Vitality.
Oh, chat. I don't want Vitality to fizzle out though. Chat, I don't want to see that happen. Even if they lose, I don't want them to fizzle out. It doesn't have to be a 2-1, but they can't fizzle out. They can't. They can't. It's not good. It's not good for the scene.
I was gonna say he just got his ult with 1 HP, a chance to pull
It's too anticlimactic. It's depressing.
So his first kill of the half.
It can't happen. We need them to wake up. We need them to wake up.
It's gonna save you from a bullet from a classic to the
maybe a wall bang.
Yeah, a wall. If you've got an extra armor of concrete, you can at least survive one extra shot.
It is a really strong wall. Oh, the drone hasn't got them the information they were hoping for. The deep Viper's Pit has locked them out. Yeah, this is that's as deep as you're ever going to see a Viper's Pit, by the way.
Be covered by Alarm Bot.
Now the Hunter's Fury being
Yeah, that's actually a crazy Viper's Pit. Holy.
If will connect onto Hero. That should get the kill.
Ooh.
That's important. That's given less the space. Now they haven't cleared the backside of the map.
30 seconds
Assumed it was clear, even though that was fairly easy to sidestep. The swing out from Angel.
Wait,
Rooksik
hold on.
alongside him as
Hold on,
well, but it's
Vitality,
come
come
down
on.
to just one. Kicks versus Rooksik. Kicks has not been having the best game, whereas, well, dare I say it, Rooksik has been a different beast. But this clutch could be everything. It keeps Kicks in the map.
Oh, Rook secures him.
And that will be her.
Wait, hold up.
Rooksik's already right on him. A step back here would be immediate demise, but he's gone the other way.
Okay, so now Rooksik knows. Now Rooksik knows he's looking the other way. Ooh, he exits through mid. That is hard to tell. You're now thinking that he's an A-Link.
You start to think it's an A-Link play.
Yeah.
He's around the corner on the left. He's around the box. The problem is,
Especially with the
very far
toxic
away.
screen here.
He might start to panic. There's the steps hurt. Kicks knows that's not being diffused now. No need to peek.
Yeah, but
He's
now
gonna hold the
Rooksik
line.
knows.
This could give a chance for the duel. Nice headshot connected. Rooksik.
Oh, that's well played by Kicks. That's super well played by. That's super well played by Kicks.
Getting around on the board, but it looks
Holy.
like it could be too little, too late. They need 5 in a row just for an OT.
Really smart stuff in the clutch from Kicks. So as said, he's not been having the best of games, so you can understand if maybe in those moments he would have panicked.
No, they've been using the Yoru, no?
Perfect reposition.
At least more recently.
As well when that spike is
We're still
initially
in it,
tapped.
boys. But a bit more cojones, because I...
Bit more cojones needed. There you go. At least it was
That was a good 1v1 clutch. That was good.
Outlaw has been purchased up by the defense. Alexic is that first point of contact, and he's been smoked off. This space has been taken quite aggressively by the attacking side. The Outlaw is going to be one shot to the majority of those players. Not Durka, though.
There's an opening shot landed. Durka down to 10 HP. He's at least able to take the brunt where his teammates
Oh, they
falling.
didn't clear it.
Someone once said everything you lose is a step towards something. Well, here it looks like it's a step towards defeat, towards elimination. The road from champs looking
That
rough, and it's
is
NAVI
rough.
standing in Vitality's way, 13-7.
That's rough. Chat, come on, chat. Okay, you can want Navi to win, you can want Vitality to lose, but we all gotta wish that Vitality has a bit more oomph in the next map, regardless of win or loss. Chat, the super team narrative, the journey, the ups and downs they've had, they can't end like this. They can't. No, no, no. This is not it. This is not it. We need a better Vitality than this. Surely. Surely we can all agree on that. It has to be. It's too sad. Hey, seize. Oh, look at this thing. What is this thing? It's dead. Wait, that was their first time using Euro on Bind? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh. That was an adjustment then from before. Okay. Who wins map 2? I mean, in their current state, you have to favor NAVI, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I just keep fighting. Is that Path of Exile you're playing or Diablo 4? It's actually Last Epoch. I should probably figure out some way to, whenever I do this, like what I'm playing on the side. This is Last Epoch. And chat, I've been thinking about this with this new season. First of all, the new season is a little underwhelming for sure. But I think the reason it just doesn't quite stick with me compared to Path of Exile or in the past Diablo 3 or even like Titan Quest 2 a little bit, I think it's because still the sound and motion design of the combat is too floaty. There's not enough weight. I think that's the biggest thing, actually. Like, forget the lack of friction in the farming or whatnot. It's actually a pretty good game. It's actually quite well designed. There's a lot of good quality of life. I'm not a big fan of having too much quality of life, as crazy as that sounds, but I don't think that necessarily makes it like bad. But I think definitively it just doesn't have the same addictive loop, like moment to moment, if that makes sense. I hope the safe out of IGL works out maybe next year, like how Magnum is frying right now. True. I mean, Safe was always one of the more promising players, right? So would be nice to see him still having another banger.
By taking map 1 against Team Vitality. I am your hosting, so I've got Kakuka and Flyer here with me. That comp finally won. The Genji comp has won in EMEA. Flyer, did Navi bring a lot of what you wanted to see?
I mean, honestly, not really.
No, not really. I agree. I agree.
I think that against the double duels, you want to do the wall for Garage, in my opinion. But I think it was more
No, you just generally want to do the wall. Flyer, speak your mind.
I was so hopeful at the beginning of the game because Vitality had a very good start. Like, Unfake was getting a lot of kills. He was very good at shutting Navi down. And then on the second half, it just went away.
But speaking of ARPGs, chat, PoE 2 new update is next weekend, and that's going to have a free-to-play weekend, so even if you don't have the early access. And I will probably look into buying a couple more early access keys to give away in chat, so if you've been curious. But it is early access. It's like very much early access, so like keep that in mind. But this new update looks very promising, so.
Would you go as far as to say Vitality are not good on attack on that map?
Yes.
I'm just reading.
Yes.
That was actually just me, yeah.
Yes, that was not good.
I think we have a round, actually. Or is it, was it the hero clutch? Yeah,
Hey, on a brighter note, though, in this match, Hero and Roxic.
A lot of shenanigans, but
they've been killing it. I mean, Elixir too. I said this the other day for Navi, but Elixir looked like he was a little not comfortable in the roster when he first joined, but he's looking good.
Not like Genji.
Not like Genji.
Apparently they revealed a bunch of the new gems. I saw some of them starting to pop up in translation. I haven't checked them all out yet. I'll probably spend some time like Tuesday or Wednesday like planning out my build. We'll do that on stream.
But just because of having those advantages and these amazing players, this is big balls for doing this.
I've seen Dicey do this as well. Sorry. Who? Dicey. You said Dicey. Yeah. Flyer got. I got a chalk out.
I played with them actually.
Yeah. We got a chalk out of Flyer. But nevertheless, an incredibly important win for Navi, especially after what happened against Giant X in that upper bracket. Now, looking forward to the next one. Are you expecting a similar performance for it to carry over? Is this really over for Vitality?
I mean, it could be, right? Because at the end of the day,
is this over? Holy no!
Doesn't matter what side you're going to go to. Navi should have been weaker than them, and just Vitality didn't step up. Going on to Bind, as I said, since the Tejo meta, they have not been able to win on this map. I expect changes. I expect maybe now that Safe is back to just run a little bit of shenanigans.
Bind?
To make them comfortable, because on this last half,
not sold.
It's not only that they got one round, I don't think they was convinced at any point. I didn't see a moment in the round where I'm like, oh, Vitality, he's got this. Like this.
390 new and reward gems, really? Holy. I mean, I guess that includes like the new tiers for support gems, etc. But still, that's crazy. And there's like 500 new nodes in the passive tree, right?
In general, good KO. I think
that's crazy. 500 new nodes.
Angel's a really solid Bind IGL caller in general. I think they play the map macro
Agreed.
very good.
Agreed.
I would say Vitality overall in the year just are very inconsistent on it. Like we said, after the tail meta, they can't play it.
I think that it is very good that you say that he's a very good IGL on Bind, because I feel like we can tell when Angel likes a map and when he doesn't. Like he was so happy to play Corrode, and I think
that's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but that's so funny what Kakuka said. It's so true. It's so true.
aggressive ways of Giant X. There were many rounds that were made very easy by
Hopefully
them just
Vitality
being
comes back.
patient on the
I
attack
hope so.
and just
Like, no
waiting
matter
for
who
Giant
wins.
X to go
I
on
don't
these
want
pushes
Vitality to go
and-
out like
and,
this.
and
I
be
don't.
very
I
careful.
don't.
So I want to see
I'm not
that,
even a
that
hard,
kind of same
like, I'm
vibe.
not
I
even a
want to
hard
see
fan.
Navi
You know,
kinda
I want
gain
them
a
to
little
do
bit of
well,
control,
like,
because
actually,
by the
really
end
because of Command,
that,
but,
Haven,
you know,
it was
that
more
aside.
Vitality's fault than Navi. Like, I like the fact that, oh, we don't overheat.
I do
Like,
not
we
want
get
them
a
to go
pick,
out like
we get
this.
Alexic here, he gets another one, everybody walks back. Like, we're not going to take risks, and I love it. That is simple.
And for me, again, I don't want to harp on this too much, but
Gems, yes. We were
good
talking
on
about
Vine,
Path of
you know,
Exile
with the
2's
meta.
upcoming
They also
update.
did have Trex, and Trex was phenomenal.
Yep. Is phenomenal.
He is phenomenal, but he also did a lot of the heavy lifting on a map like Bind. And now, new roster as well. Safe is coming back. Unfake at least had a good Haven. You know.
What is Safe going to be playing on Bind?
He got himself into the game a little
Give me
bit
the
quicker
Waylay
than
Safe.
Other players, but looking at Agent Select here, it looks
The
like
Vice.
it looks like
are
Safe on
going
Vice.
Oh, I did not see that one coming. So Kix is going to be staying on that Brimstone. I think that they did some swap here and there.
Okay.
And they decide to go away from the Gecko, go away from the Sky, and just put on
The comp
on the
is-
face. Oh, it would have been lovely to have Trex on that one. And save and save on the Vice.
Jeez.
So, okay, a lot of
The
defensive
comp
use, so
is-
I want to see how that
the comp
going
is
to affect,
good.
'cause I feel like there were times where Safe wasn't really still in his element on Haven.
We like the Safe Vice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like Safe on anything, but I'm not a big fan of the comp, to be honest. I think that the KO will be indirect counter
Really?
against the Vise. in
Well, the
general. I
KO,
also am
that,
not a big
yeah,
fan
but the
of
KO
Euro
just
so
has
well
to
this
be
map
so
is cool.
good, though.
Especially going against the comp that doesn't even have a hard sentinel. There's not like much to do, like objectives you can complete.
So like bait and
exactly.
and whatnot. Yeah, I agree. I think that I want to see at least comfort.
I'm okay. Like, I don't think Vitality's comp is the best comp, but I think it's a pretty safe comp. Right? Yoru's just, like, Yoru shines against a hard sentinel, but Yoru's still good otherwise. The Vice is actually decent. The KO can be a hard counter, but that's really comes down to how good the KO is and then how quickly the Vice adapts.
He's going to pull out over on the Vice. I am very
And then
nervous
Brim
for
Viper
Viper.
is Brim
Even
Viper,
though
so...
they've had the mass compositional change,
I just want a
think
fun
this is
viewing
very
experience.
comfortable
2-0s are kind of
matchup,
sleeper.
especially
True,
on
true,
that
true. I mean, you can have a really banger 2-0, but that's kind of rare.
in this first half, it's almost going to feel like it's done. I think that Angel is very usually you have some very good players. I do think on the other side, though, like having that Viper is always going to be exciting with less. I think that he's very good at sort of taking space, having that lurk, and basically causing mass amounts of issues. It's the rest of the composition I'm looking at and going, okay, are these players going to be able to fit everything together perfectly to win this map that they desperately need to win?
I think the comp is okay. It's almost like the crew one before. Yeah, I think the comp is fine. I think you can have preferences, but I think the comp is fine.
Factor that you have to shut down as Vitality, and they certainly struggled in the previous. And I think
We'll see. We'll see how they play it.
for them, not just like you saw the pauses with nothing really working in their favor afterwards. We saw Safe have a really bad second half, and that's him on an ISO. Now on the Vice, he can at least play around his util a little more, but as Flya said, you've got a KO on the other side. There's going to be less than an
Does Navi push back out showers since they got contact on B main? I know it's pistols, but...
They've surprised us on map number 1, making it look easy. But the start of this one sees Rooks falling.
No, they do just stick to hookah, though. They say if you're coming B, we accept it.
Behind that knife, but a gamble that hasn't paid off. Dirk is actually still holding on to that control as it seems like they have just gambled in onto this A site, which is where the pressure's currently coming through. I guess the idea from Vitality was, okay, we've just got to kill on the other side of the map.
Pretty decent read from Navi.
There's a fast flank coming in from Angel.
35 seconds and the flank. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, doesn't go through the corner. Dude, they're so lost.
Heroes already caught another. This pistol has turned into a disaster, but they still have Durka to try and save the day. Now left
1v1. 1v1.
12 seconds left. Angel
Oh.
is eventually going to have to take the fight, and he'll win it anyway.
Very nicely done. A pistol
Damn.
round from Navi early on.
Hey, Monkey Meatloaf.
Vitality left in the dust. A hell of a try from Durka. That's the second opening pistol we've seen.
Did
in a
I
row.
wander into a
Three picks
Bren
up
stream? I'm
three,
getting
and the same
overstimulated.
performance.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
There they had a
What do you
4-1
mean?
lead and lost
It's
13-7.
always been a Bren stream.
If
That's
this
my
was
Bren
the story
impression.
we were telling, I
He's
very
always
much
mumbling
expected
whenever I
Big
go
Navi
into his stream.
showing up early, then teetering out and losing Haven. Perplexing that it was
Just remember, Safe was a
Vitality, and
vice
now
player on
worrying
Bangkok.
as we move
That's
to this.
true.
I like
Yeah,
the
it's not his
investment
first time for
as well.
sure.
2 away from ult. He's gone in with the Outlaw. Gonna look to try to take advantage of the light shields, of which there are 3.
They're doing this deep smoke.
Wait, no, I wasn't ready, but I guess I am now.
Try and fight for B long control. We've seen aggression on the other side of the map using the Viper screen. This is what this composition does for the defensive side, and it's a little risky. I don't think we'll be seeing that peaked again. Although saying that, Ruxic immediately swings after the smoke.
Well, the 2 players peeking there are the ones with full shields as well, so not quite as scared of that Outlaw as everyone else will be. And I think now you'll see some more shallow angles being held by the rest of the squad. That is a brave jump up from Shao.
Sorry, you were saying?
And he did have full shields, but 2 bursts to the Outlaw, and he's down. Very valuable opening pick. They won't retrieve the weapon, but the hope here is that there's been a rotation off the A site, a panic play. As we can see, that
Friends
is
like the
not
old
case.
Oracle NPC in an RPG game mumbling takes, and somehow it makes sense.
The gun has now been retrieved.
Can we have game back as main screen? Yes, thank you. Sorry about that.
He needs to get in fairly quickly. There's high potential, but Angel being overwhelmed. In fact, he gets absolutely nothing. Now the rifle is there. But this is already looking very dangerous for Na'Vi.
Ruxic's rifle recovered as it was! It gets him 2! 2 of the craziest kills I've seen! Running inside a smoke! One of them was a headshot! Damage done.
The Bulldog? Holy.
Play this post plant now. Molly on kicks. Snake bite on glass. They've got quite a bit to work with, but not a lot of players. The Molly's going to be burned up first. Alexic toying with the idea of getting it to half, but pulls off early. The time really starts to tick away now. This gets dangerous with Les finding another. The Outlaw onto the low shields of Alexic, and it's all on Ruxic. He's sticking it to half. He might even stick it the full way. Snake bite goes through, but nobody's peeking until the very last second. 1-1. Vitality find their way back.
Ruxic almost won that round from straight BS from start to finish. A running spray and then almost defusing all the way at the end. But it is just unnecessary gambles, I feel, from the side of Na'Vi. Like, you know, at that point they definitely knew.
Dude, that's so insane. That's so not fair. That's so not fair.
Goes down, we know the value of those post plants. That is a frustrating round to lose, a chance for a solid start. And now, well, they have 2 rifles. They also have a Bucky.
So I feel like the impact of the Outlaw there was what had Angel playing so passive inside of Bathroom. Like, you look at his position where he went down, like, what the hell are you doing? You've got a pistol, you're up against an eco, they're going to group and push, and you've no information on Bat. So holding close like that just seems like a fool's errand. But again, if he peeks wide and there's an Outlaw there, he loses his life, and all of a sudden A is being heavily pushed on. So I think probably falling back to site would have been better, but it is what it is. Hero, he'll get away.
That's the danger. You still
That's
have a rifle
big.
in Hero's hands. Angel will take the other.
Dude, no Yoru? No Yoru ult?
But when we go back to their last performance on this map, he was one of the best performers. Ruxic. Bucky has been revealed, and what? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Les has now lost the fight versus Angel. That Guardian still standing. An immediate response would be as damaging as that second round going into the fray. Unfake trying to get back in. He tries to hit the timing on the knife being used, but Angel's won that fight as well. Another for the IGL, leaving just 2 standing on the Vitality side, and there's going to be another fight. This time Safe will put him down, but he is all that is left, needing an ace. And well, there was
An
a right
ace?
delivered to Alexic just moments ago. 15 seconds there.
Kinda doable, but no time.
He will be dropped by the wide swing of Hero, a 3rd kill. Coming out of Hero, putting him 1 away from a Viper's pit in what could be a very formative round for this early half. It was him getting aggressive to open, finding so much value in the late round with those 2 picks.
Yeah. The unfortunate is this pay save card Thrifty has just undone basically everything that Vitality managed to achieve in the last round. Like, it was great individual brilliance from Durka to start it off. The pistols overwhelming everybody else, and now Na'Vi sit there with all those rifles picked up. It just happens that their opponents bought them instead.
Yeah, huge economy buff. Viper's pit online for the first full buy, or the next full buy, I suppose, Vitality.
Yeah, the econ's rough.
It's not a pretty sight. That is for sure. The aggression here It's all part of the bigger plan for NAVI, sending players through the TP, but this leaves B much more open. In fact, completely
You went
open.
for a nap and it's bind. Yeah, I mean Vitality
being a bit hesitant to take that space.
looked a little lethargic by the end on Haven, really.
Like, there's still 2 others that you would expect are probably on the B side. They're not, but there will be 4 players on the B side by the time they actually go to push into it. A very quick rotation now from Na'Vi, and the knife is going to give the game away. That's at least a couple, and one of them has already been dropped. Durka now aggressively placed. We've already seen a player jump through this wall once. It seems like he's going to try on the other side and is met by Alexic. The horn just a little bit late. Nice shots coming out from Safe, but anything more, well, it would have to be a miracle.
3-1.
Found here today. Insane, actually, that Navi get that much space to rotate all the way back from 4 players.
The very last epoch.
Around to the B side, and they're still
Not the
there
first
earlier
epoch.
than Vitality go for the hit.
Not
In
the
fact,
middle
they even
epoch.
throw the
But
KO
the
knife
last
in to confirm
epoch.
They're actually there. It is a bit of a misplay from Vitality. Again, even seeing that many players on the other side of the map, I think that's where you need to accelerate into the B side, even if there's 1 or 2. You know that otherwise those rotations are coming in because they've cleared bathroom. They don't see anything on A short.
Operator in play now. Alexic immediately looking for that fight, and he dropped the spike to swing out.
It's a fast shot.
He's done a lot of damage, but hasn't got the kill for it. Safe just trying to lock down the other side of the map. Now, having this Sentinel alongside the Viper, it does leave you in a spot of almost double lurking at times. Looking at that dimensional drift. Now, obviously with Durka low, he can still work as a recon. He's invincible for the time that he's in that. And the push coming in once again. Safe's watching for it, but Angel is winning that fight. He's been doing well in the last couple of rounds. Ultimate even going to be garnered, so they try and use any utility. He might be able to take it away.
And these walls that Vitality put up to keep Navi back have come falling down as Les is out of the round as well. That's both of their pieces of utility on short gone. And
That is rough.
Alexic, with the spawn being held, these players are completely boxed in. Durka uses his gate crash to reposition. Now has an angle up in heaven and a chance. He knows someone's coming from back. That's his target, and he is.
Time is rough. I mean, the positions are.
A chance for at least the trade, and it will be found. But it's Xiao wrapping into the spawn that finds it, kicks with 1, suspects the flank. Thinks that Alexic will come in this direction.
I mean, they know.
And lives to tell the tale, but the seas, it's causing problems.
That's
An
rough.
easy spray for Xiao will close out the round.
That
4-1 lead,
is
just
unfortunate.
Like the previous map, but this time it's Navi who are dominating these early rounds.
Yeah, and the worrying thing
Your character looks like a combination of rat and gorilla. What, this guy?
Aggressive pushes.
He's a bear.
Showers that are causing so many issues. They're just
Wouldn't Vitality have a better shot at just fast sight hitting set stress instead of doing the slow Fnatic gets defaulting every round?
You're forced to aggressively push. Okay, we've lost. We have to try and do something. The other scary prospect is, do you know how many ultimates they've used?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Absolutely nothing. They
But for one, it depends on if that's, you know, how well that's prepared and how used to it you are. But 2, like if you have faith in your team and your calling and your your ability to take contact, then you have to give that a shot. You have to go with what you think you're comfortable with. And if you feel that you're unless they're forcing this while they're uncomfortable with it, I wouldn't agree with that take, just because this at the end of the day gives you more options. It does give you more options. Because the other one is like, all right, well, we did it, but they actually figured it out and now we're screwed, right? Like, unless you're really good with the set plays. So,
and it's a big decision to be made. We've seen
I need food. Now my ramen stock is finished as well. Oh no, we can't have that.
A couple bits and pieces scattered throughout, and a likely 5-1 start from Navi. And in that regard, Navi's objective here is just to keep most ultimates online, so they have a reaction.
I think sometimes people underestimate like how much effort it actually takes to change styles. Like even if you retain the information, like being able to do that on the fly, I think it's tough. I have a question, Chobra. I always thought you were sane. How did you get hit by brain rot like this? How did this happen? One of my mods suggested it, I think. I feel like Tron suggested it. I feel like Tron was like... Oh yeah, because I was talking about if I really wanted to watch the first round.
Caught them all instead. They tried to pick their battles, isolate some
my.
fights, but the battle chose them. And it's only less.
That's crazy.
A disaster of a round. At least they didn't go for the full investment, or this would be a very sad story.
Well,
That's
also,
crazy.
I believe their own smoke that he's used.
Yeah, I was like debating, like, do I just focus on last Epoch release? Do I watch the first couple rounds of EMEA? And then it was suggested, and I figured if we're gonna do that, we might as well go all in, you know?
Prowler went from looking to, from its perspective, the left to the right, so it did have him in front of them.
Yeah, that's, dude, the Prowler betraying them is crazy.
Just enough in the way of the Prowler's calculation. Either way, I mean, if I'm putting that Prowler in and it's not catching him, I am fuming.
Why it's
as I
like
imagine
that.
they are.
If I'm the person that gets shot in the face after the Prowler goes in,
oh yeah,
I'm fuming.
But the person, all 4 of them.
I found the first one. I feel like the next 3.
Dirk left Fnatic for this. I mean, hey, they got to Bangkok. Come on now.
It's not bad as far as damage.
Yeah, he'll be able to
Honestly, Vitality bringing Safe back and then they get insta the status version of Storm. It is, which is why like I don't want it to end this way. Like whether they win or lose, it's not my fight, but I do not want the most depressing ending. I don't. It just doesn't do anybody any good, you know?
Honestly, 2 kills and operator for free. It's not the worst case, but I'm now looking at Vitality and going, okay, if you don't wake up soon, you're not just being eliminated, you're being blitzed out of this match.
Yeah.
3 players got shot in the head, Tom. The other was a body spray, so 4 accuracy from Ruxic. I mean, you really come to expect more from him. But actually for Vitality, they can be pretty happy with that. Like, considering a horrendous start. Les gets 2 picks, finds an off as well. Big buff for them coming into this round. But the main thing is, we said they wanted to look at that as a success in terms of baiting out Navi's ults. No surprise they don't do that when 4 players die immediately. And now there's all 5 to work with. There are a couple there for Vitality, as we said before, and it will be dimensional drift sent through. But Lamps is completely clear, so no easy connection to combine with Kicks' ultimate.
Almost all 10 ults at the start of the round. Les was the one that was missing, and there you go. That's now online as well. He's managed to catch out Alexic, so that showstopper has been removed.
Honestly, if you ignore the brain rot, this is a pretty goated stream though. Yeah, I've tested this like with mini-map stuff during watch parties before. Like this is something you could do for obviously like I mean TMV kind of does it, right? Like with multiple games and stuff.
He's ultimate to being well utilized by the side of Vitality. Ruxic is still a thorn in their side first. Second as well. Somehow this round has become dangerous. Hero emerges from the
dude, also at some point Navi okay.
Will strike. Ruxic now with all the information, but with all 3 players grouping up, this should be impossible.
It should be. Hell, he almost got away with a ninja defuse earlier, so you got to be careful with this guy. Once that spike
I was going to say, at some point, Navi became like this crazy individual hero plays out of your butt type mechanics team.
The opposition, he plays around it. Prowler spots him though, and now they know defuse isn't being stuck. Peek from backside clears it yet again, and Dirk is holding the smoke. Very nicely done by Vitality. It cost them a couple of ultimates, but they still have plenty more to fall back on, and some were used.
I'd be surprised 3 players. Yeah, well, they can be signed for 2026, but they could still arrange a way to leave.
When all the fights were about to go off,
you know,
every single weapon removed from the players of the Navi side. An important round to kickstart their attack side. But as said, plenty on the board financially for Navi.
I want to see you crawl.
Operator even being thought about from Ruxic, but maybe thinking better of it. We'll see if they're going to be a little bit more patient when it comes to that Shower's aggression. Because bear in mind, last round it was watched by an op.
This is depressing, honestly.
Clear direction from Vitality, at least in the beginning of this round. You'll have this play towards the B site, making some noise. We saw the decoy go through. They've cleared out Hookah, and then presence on the A site afterwards. It looks like for NAVI that they've cleared this space on B, and then gone back to the A site. That's what they want their opponents to think. And look, already a rotation in this direction. The fake has worked, but I think they don't imagine it has. they're now moving towards the A site, which is
Besides Fnatic, are there any other teams from EMEA that you want at champs?
They've played against their own
I think Liquid still has a pretty good shot. It seems like their map pool is still not super solid, but I think Liquid can look really good. I want BBL at champs. I do. Not because I think they'll lift the trophy, but I think they'll give a good show. I think they'll give a real good show.
30 seconds left. That's at least potentially going to deny the peak, but it hasn't worked out. Angel knows exactly where he is, even looking like he wants to take the fight, but with the fact that the spike's now down, it is all she wrote, nothing more to be found. And Angel with that final fight, it is a blip for NAVI and an immediate response.
I love that from Ruxic in the end. You know, he's 11-4. He's having a hell of a game. And then you know where the last player is. What does he do? He says, "Come on, Grams. I'm going to swing wide."
Come on,
He
Grams.
It's an easy kill
That's
for you.
Grams is crazy.
See, full bait from Ruxic.
Why do I feel like it was the other way around? Angel went, you jump right over to that wall now.
That's so funny.
But you go swing and I'll kill him.
I need the orb. I need the orb. You have a...
I'm still thinking back to Icebox the other day where... No. I peek.
Oh, well, Ruxic.
Liquid BBL and then for 4 Team Heretics Giants Fatality. I mean, I think Heretics should be there, but I wouldn't mind a Giants. I wouldn't mind a Giants. Are you up for America's first match? Probably not, chat. Probably not, because I gotta go to church. So, and then sleep.
They then got the double stack up over on B, so they basically have.
You don't go from winning kickoff to this. I mean, yeah, like T1 recovered as well. I don't know. Who knows? We can't know. We can't know unless you're on the inside. I mean, player caliber is not the issue though. That's for sure.
And well, Vitality have walked right into the trap.
This team's already been in similar position before, right? Looking at that group stage, they had to beat mates. They had to rely on BBL to make it here. Their road to Paris was almost cut short earlier on in this stage. And now the problem is, as this series goes on, with an in-zone flawless to tack on top of it, NAVI with a 5-round lead on a half that, honestly, if they walked out after that 5-1, they ended up on 5.
This is
a good half for them. And now they're not only winning, they're doing so dominantly.
Not exciting, chat. I don't know. I want this match to be better. I want this match to be better. It has to be better.
The home ground of that Champions event are going to be on Vitality. The weight of expectation certainly sitting heavy on their shoulders. And it looks like they're on their way out. They need something big to bounce them back into this one. That was a fight that we may do well to just forget.
I think we're going to see too many of those, and unfortunately for Vitality, they didn't even capitalize off it. A little bit of damage, but Alexic lives to tell the tale.
It does look like it's going to be a clean 2-0.
They've sold this ruse again.
You're in church after staying up all night streaming? Yeah, I mean, you gotta go.
The smoke's being placed.
Otherwise, I'm gonna sleep through the entire day.
Like, you can't fight through those without it being a massive risk or committing. Durka with the flashes. So that delay has been caused, and most of the time they've ended up double back.
I'm very excited though. People need to learn super teams can't be just spawn. Yeah, I mean, true. Super teams are still exciting. It's exciting because it's either, you know, go big or go bust, really. So super teams will always be an exciting story, but this was one of, I mean, this was, compared to the hype, this really was perhaps the biggest fizzle out
They pull that rotation to A.
ever.
They believe it's worked, and they're coming into the B side.
Paranoia. Like there's so much utility left.
And I feel bad. Like it's to the point that it's not even, you know, it's not like fun to follow. I just feel bad.
They're gonna just hold on to this.
Okay, Vitality knows that they're in hookah. Les is running away. The guns aren't good, but Safe has a Vandal.
It's going to be a 3-man push into elbow.
They're grouping up in elbow to protect the Vandal. Okay, Pit as well.
You look at NAVI, what do they have to get back through? They've already used their boom bot. They don't have a pit of their own. They don't have a reveal. This is going to be very difficult, especially.
They're just going to spam everywhere, though.
The best case scenario for Vitality.
Oh, Rook's sick. Dude, it's so over. Rookstick is taking this team to champs. Rooksik is actually taking Navi to champs. I actually forgot Navi was an option as well. I'm down to see Navi at champs. Dude, that's an oh my. He made it so clean too. Yeah, it wasn't even like super shaky.
If it wasn't for some of the individual brilliance we're seeing from this man,
I did. Oh my god.
You already know that there's a gap around the back of the pit. He plays above it. You put the nade.
I don't think it's the worst. They managed top 4 at Bangkok and then. Well, sure. I don't know. Personally, I was more hyped for this team than the NRG Super Team, to be honest. But I'm not saying that it was like a complete failure. I just mean the ending. Like I mean the course. Like it's almost worse because they looked pretty promising at the beginning of the year, and then it's like. And then they had a crash and burn, but then there was no redemption, and then they just like, if they lose here, they just kind of fizzle out. You know what I mean? Like I mean the overall trajectory is like a more depressing trajectory. Not that it's necessarily like a bigger or smaller failure or anything like that, but it's sad.
I guess Hero's technically not a rookie, but for the 3 youngsters, not breaking a sweat.
No, it is looking easy. And look, Vitality, like I said, they've had their back against the wall before. You look back to playoffs, they looked dead and buried, and it seems like it's the same story here. The road not looking like it will be traveled all the way to its end, all the way to Paris. But for Vitality, all they have to do is rise up from the dead. And they do it all the time. They did it in playoffs, but here and now, on the map pick of NAVI, a team 8-2 in the lead with some young guns shining and even the old man on the squad going positive. This is where
old
Vitality
man,
face
that's
their
crazy.
biggest challenge with more pressure than I think they've seen as a roster, certainly as this roster.
Stretch, thank you. Thanks for the remind. How does stretching from above work?
Getting rid of Shao, that's a lot of information gone.
It's exactly as it sounds.
I say that, he has already walked almost all the way to the spawn. So the other two players, you're most worried about, have been able to group up.
Now I'm sad, chat.
Walking into the heavier of the two, but the dimensional drift will give them that information. It will put some
I'm not even part of this team, and I'm sad.
Hero who has now been spotted within the tube. Rooksik runs out to try and help, and actually works as a distraction. Eventually, he's dealt with. Now it's Angel in the clutch. Most of the time, I'd be banking on Safe and Durka, but he's so well placed. He needs to get his gun out. Safe walking in, and he's already lost Durka on the other side. Angel with a chance to put the nail on the coffin, but Safe will save the day. It's been a rough map so far, but at least they'll be able to close out that one.
A 3rd round on the board. I mean, it is a little consolation prize as thin.
Whoa, what's going on? Wait, is what? Do I look? What do you mean I look sad? I'm excited, chat.
Clutch to Angel like that. And you gotta give props as well to Hero. When he got 3 kills in the tube, they
oh man, dude, I feel for him. Oh, imagine being the coach. Like you can't do much more other than call 2 timeouts.
8-3, big play. Alexa going in early. Reveal is there to open the doors in the op to
the ageism in this cat. They are going a little hard on it, but like Angel owns it, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
This looks like it'll be a more direct play from Vitality. Unless Lass is able to land himself a little something. They've slowed it down.
Been fairly hit and miss from him. The battle to just try and stop Na'Vi pushing this side of the map hasn't been going well. He knew Alexic was going to be there, but doing anything about it has been a problem. Already losing half the map, and it almost feels like they're then forced
that's
into a
wide.
committal elsewhere. The knife is going to give the game away, and now they know that Angel will have rotated. That's going to leave them nervous. 2 players stacked up. They've done decently well, but
I was about to say they just can't win in hookah, but they do. They actually win in hookah. Angel.
Angel still sitting around here. He failed his 1v2, and this time
okay.
But a little bit later, he needed to buy time.
But
as he bought enough for Hero to land this flank. And it doesn't look like he has as they quickly make the rotation.
Hero heard it early.
The A site plan to be locked in. It's going to put Safe 1 away from ultimate.
It's not enough for Alexic to get.
They need a big
saw him.
play.
Oh, he's just buying time though. He's just buying time. He's just buying time for Hero. It's so good. It's so good from Alexic. It's so good from Alexic.
Pushed them in
Oh my goodness.
With kills like that, it's all too easy. A 9-3
Actually so smart from Alexei.
their last legs. They need to turn it after this.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Damn. Damn. That was so good. That was actually so good. But Navi will still have to beat Heretics. The thing is the way they're playing, I think they can. I don't think it's that out of the question. I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, I almost think that Navi's gonna pull more rounds out of their butt than Heretics for sure, and that might just be what does them in, you know?
Fighting to stay in the running for champions, the biggest event of the year, but we will be losing one of these teams after this series. And they are no strangers to each other. But Tom, it looks like we're going to get the same old result as we have so many times before. A 2-0 for NAVI in 3 out of their last
I think any team left in EMEA can beat any of the other teams. It's just to be seen if that's because every EMEA is mid or because they're mostly good. I think that's a fair take. I think that's a fair take. Well, okay, so I will say I think EMEA has definitely improved, like the top half of EMEA has improved overall. They could still be relatively mid, but I think they have improved overall. But yeah, whether they've like improved enough that they're all bangers or not is it remains to be seen. I think that's fair.
To champions many a time, who's won internationals less, who is a champions winner. Back with Loud. They need to dig deep and find another level in this second half, otherwise this is game over.
9-3. The pistol round carrying so much weight for Vitality. An injection of rounds for NAVI may send them straight to the finish line. It's on this defense. A lot of control, a lot of slowing and stopping power on A. On B, they look for aggression, standing outside that.
Yeah, it's just whether they can all hang with Apex and G2. Yep, I agree.
And it is just a
I agree with that.
Being set by NAVI as they look for aggression. And they find it. Nice shot from Alexic. He is sharp.
Not the start you want to see if you're Vitality.
His attack side is definitely going to be a focal point. He's even spamming through, but the reload has been heard. Durka was tempted. Not knowing how many are on the other side, and Alexic has already fallen back, regimented in his positioning. Angel is trying to push up on the other side. There's a nasty setup with that Arc Rose flash ready to pop if anybody tries to activate that one. Alexic is still expecting aggression, but Durka with a nice shot will even things back up. 30 seconds, Mitch. This is getting a little bit late now for NAVI.
They found opening pick, but then they stalled out. Going back towards the A site. Viper Vice there, the setup. Well, the setup is to slow the bath push, and that's where Vitality are looking to fight, but they've got two here. Guns trained on the angle, safe to find the opening.
Wall, though.
The wall's going to block them out. The jump goes over to start with. The other two make it through. Okay, they're on site. 10 seconds left. The plant needs to be found.
Oh, no.
As Hero bails them out of this
Les,
situation.
you have to, Les.
Les is
Oh,
here.
no.
No ability to deny the plant. Hero's got another! NAVI suddenly in the lead with flying colors. It looks like they may have passed this test. Only Les stands to challenge them. 3 players to drop, time against him, and they just bail out of these aggressive positions, falling back to play together. They know Les is coming from this angle. Might be able to
I
catch the jump
can't.
on one, but now they're locked in. Time ticking. Diffuse not being stuck. Les tries to find one, but the crossfire is too strong. And double digits locked in.
Chat, my heart breaks. My heart breaks for Vitality. I wasn't even that big of a fan of them, but like my heart breaks for them.
board. He's now been
I mean, maybe it's the command
Hero
factor,
Manu
but
had
like,
a pretty
thank you.
rough
Thanks for the reminder to hydrate.
in the match
But
versus GX, and
jeez.
I don't know what their performance coach is doing, but evidently Hero is having a better day. Calm and collected.
Like it just
decimating the opponents. Just look at
like
the other
Navi's
side,
Navi has
Berserker
hero
really
rounds,
has
they
just
have
been
good reads, they've got good plays,
display
but
on
then
this map
like
for Vitality. They had a really good
like
chance
Navi's
to
just
have
doing
little
things that
time
makes
left on the
Vitality
clock.
lifeless.
Even still, the round slips away.
Well, I said coming into
Because
this
you changed the
series, whoever
game
wins it
screens.
needs to dominate their opponents. It
Ah,
cannot be a
that's
game
so
of
rough.
inches, because when it comes to facing off against Heretics,
I wish Giant X had been able to pull off the Liquid game. Would have been full Chaos bracket. They had a chance though. They had a chance, which is why the Giant X roster is so exciting. In some ways, I was a little bit disappointed in Liquid because of that game, but you know, maybe it's just Giant X being really good.
Vitality better hope that that's a temporary burst of energy. They have a huge climb back into this map, into this series. And, well, it doesn't really start here, you'd imagine. All classics, Outlaw and play on the other side. Hero still fragging on the Ghost.
Hero's got a Ghost. Like, I don't know if they even stand a chance. Been eliminated by Save. Kicks with a nasty angle, but it's almost like a fade-away shot. Trying to play back around, trying to group back up. Of course, they know that normally Navi will be running either 4 rifles or 3, depending on the scenario. So they need at least a couple of kills to make this one costly, and Alexic is waiting and watching the jump across. It's used as bait, but
Oh my, it's
Alexic.
over.
11 and 3. Oh,
It's over.
it's gonna have to be a pretty big streak for Vitality if they're gonna remain, not just in the tournament, in the year. This is the end of their year if they lose this map.
Yeah, I mean, we talked earlier about
Man,
the rising
I
from
don't
the
know.
dead,
Like
but now
fizzling
they've got a
out
couple
at
feet of dirt to
champs,
dig through, even
that's
if
one
that
thing,
happens.
but
11 to 3
I
is
don't
such
know.
a difficult
This is like
scoreline,
watching a
especially when
baguette slowly
Navi are
dissolving in
playing the way that they are.
water.
It feels
That's
like they have
crazy.
so many big
That's
players to
messed
rely
up,
on.
Yield
It was
Blade.
Ruxic throughout that
This
first
is like
half.
watching a
Hero starts to
baguette
step up
dissolve
towards the end, and he
slowly
has not
dissolving
gone
in water
anywhere
is
on the side
insane.
switch. For Vitality, they need heroes of their own. Dirk has been having a decent game, but he's got to be
No, it
godlike
was
to
over
drag
before
them
this,
across
but
the
now
line.
it's like really over.
Just about escaped with his life.
I mean, Navi's feeling it. That's for sure.
Put some doubt in the minds of the opponent, of course.
But
with the Viper wall up, it sells the possibility that they could have lost control, but not the case here. Alexic already knows that around this corner.
yeah,
What's
stretch.
the fight? His aim in the second half is just crispy
Everybody
as hell.
stretch.
Headshot percentage going through the roof. Facing off against a team, bear in mind that the year started with kickoff going swimmingly.
Watch Sag wide Chobra.
They might be about to not just beat Vitality, but decimate.
I think it's also like I've always tried to sympathize with teams and players and such, but I honestly think things have changed a lot for me ever since I joined an org. Like it just, you know, like I feel for him, you know, I really do.
Grenades. And there's not much to say about this round. Vitality.
This game of series reminds me of that one gif of a raccoon, a puddle, and some cotton candy. Oh, no, not the cotton candy. That is one of the most like pure sad gifs of all time.
Found them, kicks and unfake. They fall so quickly thereafter. Navi came into this game, and the climb to get all the way back from this lower bracket all the way to champions, it is a steep
man.
But where there were mountains, especially Vitality, a hell of a climb up against them. There were
This is the saddest timeline. It actually is.
with 9 chances to close this out and send the final French organization out of the running for Champs Paris.
Oh, dude.
Making it look easy.
The poor French fans. This is just friggin' Masters Tokyo all over again.
We said it all the way through. Oh, they've got to dig deep. They've got to step up. It doesn't
Except
seem
at the
like
beginning
it's
of the year, they actually thought they had a chance this
to
time.
see the life in Vitality, and Navi have stamped it out round after
Commenda's
round
looking like
after
he's so.
round.
I mean, no, chat.
His team
Like,
is definitely making a statement.
remember
This
that?
game
Remember
versus
that
GX was
friggin' Nongshim RRQ game?
It was not the Navi that
Like,
we
that's how I
expected to
felt,
see.
but this is
Many
worse because this
could have
is
myself
this
predicted them to
eliminates
take
them.
victory in that game, and I think GX
No,
have
I feel for
proven that
Command.
even versus Liquid, they can fight versus the best of them. It definitely seems like there's still some competition in this lower bracket run. Heretics awaiting the victor here, and Unfake awaiting his demise.
Oh, well, he will
Okay.
not go quietly into the
You
night.
won't go quietly.
Comes
That's
the nightmare
good.
himself for NAVI, a nice double opener.
Hey,
And
baby
Durka
bean,
following
how's it
up.
going?
It looks like they've stabilized.
To be fair, Vitality as a team have had a wild year. They moved. I mean, I think in some ways that's what makes it hurt a lot more. Like, we had a spark of brilliance, and then we never quite got to see like what it might even look like, you know?
It's only Hero. He's alone, but still managing to push,
No way.
find picks, and give them a damn good chance.
Oh, Viper's Pit as well. Two players looking to come in from the flank, but it will
No way.
create an awkward scenario. Ruxic
I wish I
also
could pause
playing
this
within
game
it,
because I want to
looking
watch
try and
this.
Find the fight of anybody around. He's looking for a gap, and
It's actually so silly that you can't pause this
Safe is the
game.
only man on the other side. They're going to try and wrap back around on the Vitality side. This should have been a formality. This should have been a done deal. But these two are looking to try and make this the end of the run completely.
Where are you?
End of the line. Unfake into the pit. Already down low. Hero has been dealt with, and they will live to fight another day.
Okay.
Vitality still stand for now.
Oh, that was way too close, though. With the pit up, I mean, they're lucky that we didn't any longer have a
Is there an
stage
actual
fight
chance?
on Hero
You
to
never
slow down
know.
that push.
I mean, I
Ruxic
almost
was looking
want
the
their
wrong
comms to
way.
just be like,
They pushed back
"Hey,
into the pit.
it's pretty much it's over. So let's just give it all we got, you know? Play our hearts out."
Round one by Vitality, and
It sucks because French crowds are actually so hype. Yes, the French crowds in any esport are so good. And it's, yeah. It's a shame to think that they might be denied. But yeah, I think going back to that point though, the fact that we never really got to see what it might look like, you know? Like we never truly got a fair taste of what this team could have been this year. I mean, I guess I mean kickoff was mostly just the individuals, right? That was like the baseline. $23.9, holy, for Hero.
Display from NAVI, a bump in the
Thank
road,
you.
a
Thanks for
pause
the
called
reminder. Got it.
immediately. And the orb taken for the showstopper indeed. Angel one away from an ult of his own. Now they don't have anything to find players with the haunt already used. That showstopper may be kept in the back pocket for a little bit, but if they do send it up through
Yeah,
short, there's a
Vitality's the
lot of
last
target
one. Vitality's the last remaining French team.
Execution, and that's a great call. Quick double, and also they got rid of the showstopper. That is worth its weight in gold for Vitality.
I mean, we were just a couple seconds away from seeing that put in by the looks of things. So
It's
right place,
Ruxic, Angel,
right
and
time,
Shao.
Great read and great reaction. Oh, Dirk is caught out a little bit, but Angel fails to punish. The advantage still sitting with the defense. They
Okay.
don't need to play aggressive. They don't need
Oh, they
to
don't
take
realize. They don't
risks.
realize he's
Perhaps
past it. Durka still wins it.
He manages to take Angel down. Ruxic
Oh my gosh,
swinging
Shao's
around,
going
looking
for the
more
win.
targets, and he's found out there's
Oh
plenty
no.
more in and around this
Oh
space.
no.
Durka with one.
Oh.
And Shao won't be able to capitalize. We found that pick, immediately turns on to Durka.
Oh.
Perhaps there was something, but 12-5 locked in. 7 in a row now needed.
Yeah, they managed to hold on in that one. I really like the decision making.
Oh, wait up, chat. It's not over.
Very easy if you're a team.
I mean,
sort of
it's
being
probably
trapped in
over.
this manner to just
But
go,
it's
okay,
not.
We're gonna hide. We're gonna play passive. I don't want to be the one to make the final mistake. I don't want to be the one to give the game away. I don't want to be the one to be remembered.
for that moment that let us slip away from a chance of making it to Paris. They didn't do that. They got aggressive, they got in their opponent's face, they denied them that showstopper. Now they have a lot of ultimates of their own. Dimensional drift. That orbital strike is the one that really stands out to me. Chance for plant denial, although Kix is taking quite an aggressive stance. A straight bullet.
Oh, Kix. Oh,
Him, never mind. It's a
they're feeling it. They're feeling it. Oh no, the reload. The reload.
He will be dealt with in the end, and that's a pretty hefty upgrade for Alexic.
Okay. That's fine. Ish. Alexic has a showstopper.
A winnable spot, especially with a showstopper. And if that's in post plant, this could be huge. Flank coming in from Les. It's going to be early as well. The information going Durka's way. He's cleared out everything.
He hasn't found the KO yet.
He hasn't yet found out where Angel is.
But now they should know.
He's all alone.
Okay.
Les is on fire. 6 now locked in for Vitality. But Tom, the worrying thing for me is
if Vitality isn't there though, I hope Alex and Paper X lean hard into him being French. Does Mrs. Chobra get concerned when you yell at 3 a.m.? Did he die in game or die in IRL? I try to moderate it enough. She's out of town today for work, so I'm a bit looser, but
Kicks being able to get a double there through the smoke.
she's generally pretty understanding. Normally, if I just yell more than usual, whether it's 3 a.m. or not, she's just like, she just gets slightly annoyed and she's like, "Oh, is the match that fun today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's really intense." And she's like, "Uh-huh, I can tell."
All it takes is one for now. And I mentioned maybe they'd have a cheese round in Stratford. Doesn't seem to be the case. I think it was just getting ahead of themselves a little.
Kicks got hit by 9. They know he's here. They know orbital strike could come through. That's a massive
What?
hit from Alexic, though. In goes the showstopper
How?
now.
What?
Quick space take. If it's fired in that corner, it could do so much
Oh, no.
damage, perhaps, but no kills just yet. Kicks
Safe peeked out.
holding on
Safe
for dear
peeked out.
life as Ruxic finds one. Hero
Dude,
with another.
Hero and
But these
Ruxic.
players now in a bad position. It's
The
Hero and
hell,
Shell. They
man.
have to deal with Kicks in this corner. He's so low, and the spam will take him out safe, all alone. He's taking their weapons.
Oh my God.
And taking down Shao with Angel falling in the ult eventually. It's a 1 versus 1. Hero with the chance to
No, Safe, don't get.
lock this in
You know that he
here
has
and
to
now.
take the TP if he's gonna rotate.
At least
There's
Albert
no
may
reason
end
for.
up back on
Okay.
this B site.
Ooh. Dude, does he wrap back in?
Safe into a rotation. It's now a game of cat and mouse. Who falls to the other? In terms of the ruse, no. Safe has opted to stick around.
Oh, Safe
Staying
has
on
the
right
read.
side of the map. The read from him is supplied.
Safe has the
Of course,
read.
the sound
Toxin screen down. 30
likely
seconds
to be
left.
made.
Oh no.
Down comes in. It's just
Oh,
patience
timing.
from Hero, but
Oh,
plays it
Safe.
perfectly.
Safe.
Red Bull clutch to keep them in
Oh
it.
my gosh.
It's looking like that could be the beginning of the
Oh
end,
my
but
gosh.
when they needed him, he stepped up.
I think the rotate to A
Holy.
just seemed too obvious to him.
Dude,
as he
imagine
went to
if.
rotate.
Oh,
He
you know what?
second-guessed
You know
himself.
what? They did the bare minimum.
And this time it was the right read.
They've gotten at least the bare
Very
minimum
nicely
because
done.
if he had lost there,
Vitality.
that would actually be the most
Inches
depressing
away from
timeline.
this one slipping out of their
But
control. The
they've
ult from
done the
Safe
bare
got him
minimum.
first and managing to pick them off after. He has bought
Oh
a
man,
lifeline
holy.
with 5 rounds in a row needed. This task looking more and more manageable as the rounds go on. And NAVI investing a lot in terms
I mean,
of
yeah,
the
you can
ultimate there,
feel that. You
finding
can
an opening
feel the
beforehand
emotion
as
in
well.
Faded, the coach.
That's a big danger dealt with early. And a
Like,
danger that
I
might
can't
not come back into
imagine
play
having
before
like sitting in the coaching booth during a match like this.
Out from the defensive side, growing in confidence, still playing their own game. Ruxic not going to take that fight. Doesn't want to give up an early opener. A very passive hold. currently
Permacam on
over
Faded.
on that A
When
side.
do you
They have
believe in the
built
comeback?
to
You
strike.
can't
They have
believe in the
knife
comeback
over
ever.
retake, so they don't need to be
Well, if you're a diehard
over-aggressive when
fan,
they
you
have
probably start believing now.
less
But
personnel.
if you're like a casual fan, you have to just let it
those
let it
options
ride.
now dissipated.
You can't suddenly just start believing in an arbitrary timing, because this, in all honesty, should be impossible.
Ruxic has TP'd behind them though, and now Les is boxed in. Needs to try and take a fight. Has support, but
Oh, Les coming back alive.
leaving Ruxic as the only player on this side of the map. The TP is going to give the game away for Hero as well, and Kicks just runs in behind him. This streak of rounds starting to look worrying as Vitality
Okay.
now have hit 5 in a row. That's halfway.
That could be the next pause
Okay.
used up by NAVI. That gap is now looking very scary indeed. 4 rounds in a row needed. Ults used the round before to no avail for NAVI, and close as some rounds may be, not this one, but some of the others, they haven't been able to push it across the line. Now you start to wonder, can they? And
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, this is the right time for NAVI, but holy. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like Vitality has basically said, you know, just do no regrets, leave no regrets on the field. Like the way they're playing with confidence individually, and it's very good to see. It's very good to see. If you were the Navi coach, here I would actually opt to play even slower. I would. Like, you know that they're the ones looking for something, and then just always be ready for a trade. They're starting to take peeks, you know, instead of waiting for us to push in. They're not letting the fight come to them. They're just bringing it to you. So use Util to bait some of it out, slowly take contact double, and always expect the second trade.
perhaps Alexa grips someone's head off.
That's if Hero doesn't get there first.
And just save your ults, right? There's 3 rounds left. You have to go for the orbs. Oh, it actually is tough though. All the important ones are 2 rounds away. That is tough.
As I was saying, it's worked out well.
That is tough. But I would also hit showers harder. I feel like
I know that pause will have been about the next, but given the chance,
I feel like that is the weakest spot.
Very well to limit the opportunities.
Vitality's constantly overloading B and then holding short with util, and they just scout on showers, and that's usually a 1v1.
Vitality players are ready for a peak.
Interesting overlay. Why is that? You can type in the command. I guess I didn't put it in the title because we didn't start with this, but just put in the command dark and there will be a little extra explanation snap. But sometimes, some of these nights where we're streaming like overnight, we're going to take a little bit of a looser approach.
Getting a 3K, going to need to get 5.
This one is last epoch, but yeah, Path of Exile 2 next week, it'll be the same thing.
Training simulation. Well, he's got a good idea where Dirk is. Paranoia even committed. There's one. There's a rifle. Just be Ruxic running for the hills. Economy damage here. What's that going to do?
10 seconds left.
Vitality will keep buying until the game is done. Cover going out. DD will just look to hold on.
Oh, is Fossabot dead in YouTube?
Final seconds.
God damn it, Fossabot.
The clock. 12 to 9 on the board, and you look towards Navi's future. We could potentially have 2 very strong buys. Ultimates could be there, but mainly
yeah, I think the bot might be dead in YouTube. That's my bad.
Before the game is over, if we're farming
oh, there we go.
Alexic, perhaps the showstopper as well.
It's always so delayed sometimes on YouTube. It's so random.
Those advantages have faded. All of the runway that they had has now become very, very short. We're getting close to the trees for Vitality. They just got to keep doing the same. They've got their ultimates to work with. They've 3 rounds to play for.
6 rounds in a row. They've already done enough.
Drift, have the op every round.
Listen,
as
they've avoided the bare minimum in my book.
At all, but now I'm starting to doubt.
It's more so I'm starting to get nervous for Na'Vi that the pressure might be getting to them. This game should have been over and done with a long, long time ago. And as things have gone by.
Okay, see, Navi's starting to attack showers. Chat.
Vitality.
Chat, I told you. I told you. Why did I tell you? I mean, I like Navi, actually, but I'm just too sad for Vitality.
They're also caught out at the moment. Angel managed to get one.
Oh, no. 3v3. Oh, big dodge from Safe and Cakes. Big dodge. Wait, where's Les going? Oh, he thinks they might rotate. Oh no.
Easily taken down in the next fights. It's less rotating through that they will wait for and look to take this together.
Oh no.
A blob A three-man group just pushing through. Trades are the name of the game. If they can make them even, they'll come out on top with this round. The timing here, there's options if they don't split up for NAVI to run around.
Uh-oh.
Whether it's in lamps, playing up behind them, there's going to be gaps.
I mean, now they should know. They should know.
Out of this smoke to get near the spike, popping one of their own. Ruxic sprays in, lands onto Les, kicks with a third in this round, and safe on 30 HP, swinging wide, drops Angel. Again, a close round, one with chances, with promise for NAVI, but they cannot get it across.
Oh my gosh. You can't be sending a team with an A in the name. Please win Vitality.
It's like Vitality have flipped the switch and turned into.
They have. They flipped a switch.
Margin and all the things that were going right for
Navi only has really one more chance, and it's not this round.
A full purchase
And they're not going to have guaranteed ults the next round.
Alongside a couple of hero rifles.
Oh my gosh.
And somehow Vitality
Stop, chat.
9-round deficit.
Listen, we have to only talk facts.
And what should be one.
Navi realistically only has one more big chance.
NAVI, they'll hope to walk out of this, and they should, even if they lose every player. That's a pit for the next.
Ruxic does have a Vandal. I mean, Alexic has a Guardian too, but Ruxic does have a Vandal.
There goes Alexic down. Only one orb.
Alexic's starting to... Dude, how is he always hitting shots as soon as he lands?
Stick to the fundamentals here. They've got the weapon advantage. Ruxic got
God.
straight through the box, but he's dropped immediately. This isn't going anywhere, and it's Sheriff's left in the hands of NAVI until Angel finds a guard.
I mean,
it's a narrow enough margin.
Okay.
Vitality have woken up.
Jeez. Oh, dude, but Ruxic's insane. Ruxic's actually insane.
Now finds himself just a few kills behind Durka.
Last chance. Last chance.
If Navi had unlimited pauses, there'd be one every single
How did we
round
get...
right now,
Oh, I didn't say anything. I did not say anything.
Oh no.
12 to 11.
They do have Pit. Not the greatest thing for Navi, especially when there's your world on the other side.
So they would win 9 rounds in a row, and now we sit with 8 in a row and just 1 needed.
1 buy round. That's what it all comes down to. For Navi, 2 away from a showstopper, 2 away from a null command.
Ooh, they just want to go for the full fight. Navi says, you know what? Hail Mary it. We just showed that we're going to focus on A site. Hopefully they've changed their game plan and Vitality isn't biting. Because they've been winning with the same default. Why change? Why change what's not broken?
Turn to 2v5 into their favor. 1 minute and 10 seconds
Navi,
on the clock.
surely you try baiting with the orb, no?
They're going to push.
Yeah, but you've lost all space. Navi's actually lost all semblance of map control.
He's looking to bolster up this A site. Tag already onto own fake kicks, as said. He has really stepped up, and the TP behind. This might go unnoticed. No, it has been realized at least. And Ducker just about survives. His ult keeps him standing.
This is huge.
Your world first.
He can spot where that Viper is. Call for the spams. Call
He spots him, but he leaves. He leaves.
In the meantime, Hero slips away. They need to track him inside the pit. They've got to drop that soon.
Oh my gosh, it's a 3v3. Dirk is so weak, though. Dirk is so weak.
The swing with Angel and Ruxic answering
it's safe. It's safe to protect the team. How does he do it out? It's not possible. It's not actually possible. Oh my gosh, he's on the other side. This is an insane play from Hero. Oh my gosh, he's got the bounce. No. No. No.
They push back against NAVI, but NAVI push harder. 13 to 11, 2 to 0. As history repeats itself for NAVI. That will be Vitality, the final French organization out of the running for champions.
Oh, the Navi fans sat at home. They will have been
Oh my god.
to goal into diamonds just from the clenched cheeks. That was almost one of
Not
the
like
craziest comebacks
this,
we've ever
chat.
seen. 8 rounds in a row, and the 9th was what put them out of their road to Paris and keeps Navi in with it. an absurd way for them to be eliminated, and an almost heartbreaking one at that. It is a tough defeat today.
I actually like NAVI more. I'm a big fan of NAVI and Angel.
So much potential, but unfortunately will not.
But
everything you lose is a step.
not like this though.
This is a step straight.
But hey, okay, let's keep it real though. They didn't fizzle out. They gave it their all at the end. They did give it their all. In some ways it hurts more because of that, but they did give it their all at the end. In some ways it's more crushing because of it, but they didn't completely fizzle out. It wasn't the most depressing thing. They avoided the most depressing timeline. I know the bar, that seems like a bad bar to have, but like, listen, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
But they've got off the mark with a victory over Vitality, and that road.
It feels bad though. Oh my gosh.
From France. It's going to be interesting to see if they can make it.
I mean, shout out to them for giving a fight to the end.
Thank you very much, Tom, for including that. Congratulations, Happy. I think, how do you feel that the entire team of
That's a better cliffhanger than chat. Chat, this is I'm actually so sad for Vitality.
It's fine, we'll carry up the...
Yeah? You're down for that responsibility?
For sure.
And speaking of responsibilities, honestly,
Both of the French teams getting eliminated the same day is hilarious yet sad. Yeah.
But then the game ended up being crazy long, but I still want to ask you about the 12-4 timeout.
Because I knew exactly what was going to happen in a sense, and I knew exactly how to counter it. It just took us a long time to call exactly what it was. And even the second timeout was basically a repetition of the first one, and we managed to finally prevail at the end, at the last.
Do you mind sharing what you mean by exactly you knew what was going to happen?
No, not exactly, but let's say one specific part of the map that was abusable, and we didn't.
Showers.
At the end, we finally did it.
Were you stressed at all during that map?
Not really, because I knew that we were the better team with the better players. But this kind of thing can happen with that team, unfortunately. So we have to work on that. But no,
in the future, we might be able to figure out ways to have multiple ramens at once. We're just getting started, chat. I'm a new streamer.
Oh no, I'm sorry,
I know I've been streaming all year, but like,
it's a great bounce
you know, for uncles it takes a little while to learn. All right.
Because we were well prepared, but
we're
but now
baby
that
steps.
The lower break and run is alive, like we have momentum on our side for sure.
From the outside, it kind of felt like stamina, maybe a lack of stamina on map 2 and 3 against Giant X. Is that fair to say, or is there something else?
That's why I really wanted to finish on the second one. But no, I think maybe a lack of stamina, but you know, sometimes like with young players, maybe we forget a little bit on how to play the map properly, for example.
Wait, Happy's French, isn't he?
I trust them 100%. I knew that they would close that game out as well. So no, we are working on that, and we are getting
still getting hit from the lurk is crazy.
Players, I mean, to me, it doesn't even feel like Hero is a rookie anymore. You know, if you think about
it, doesn't have to be just Alex.
Of a rookie in Alexic, and then
Happy can be there.
The veterans in Angel and Shao. I think he falls somewhere in the middle. Is that fair to say? Is that his role on your team?
Yeah, I think he's exactly as you said, right in the middle.
Anybody can Razel. It just has a cooldown.
Energy, I would say it like this. And he's getting more and more experience with players that have definitely.
Navi needs to be in grand final.
So yeah, he still needs to like improve.
That's tough,
bit on, like,
but
what is,
Hero
like,
and Rixic though.
Outside of just being a rookie for sure, but again, he's showing every day that he's improving as well, and I'm very proud of him.
What would you say is the biggest asset in Hero? What does he bring to your team?
Firepower, for sure. I mean, you cannot lie about that. No, I will say something that might be, maybe people don't know that, but he has very good comms, especially desk comms. And I always praise him and encourage him to like work on that very hard, because this is like a team aspect that people might forget. And as a rookie, he does that pretty well.
Like clear, concise comm, not emotional.
Accurate, like you've got it. He has good comms.
You can't teach that, I feel like.
And yes, you can.
You can? All right, I'm going to have to get you to teach a few of our other
Happy's
players.
like, well, if you're me, you can.
And in terms of your veteran, the most veteran player we have in our league, Angel.
Why not show YouTube channel screen? I can't because I'm a Twitch partner. I never have. It's always been the rule that way. It's a dumb rule, but it is a rule. They've started enforcing it now, so I'm glad I never crossed that line. So unfortunately, I have nothing against YouTube, but
is that fair? And if so, who is sharing that responsibility with him right now?
Sometimes it is a one-man army. I'm not gonna lie. Like on that one, I'm gonna be honest. Angel has a lot of responsibilities that he's doing very well, and I know that it's kind of a running gag in a sense where people are like harping on him because of his sometimes individual statistics, but he is doing a lot for the team to be actually functional and running. So props to him.
Yeah, props to him indeed. And very last
standing
question,
up for your
it is not
IGL?
gonna be
What a
easy
coach.
From here, it wasn't easy to begin with. It's only going to get harder. Although Team Heretics are not on form right now, I think they're not immortal at this point. So, is there anything that you've seen from them that you think is, like you said, abusable?
We are trying to go like match after match, so I have a lot of work to do tonight. But yeah, and like all the favorites kind of lost. I don't want to even like put us as a favorite, but all the big favorites lost in their first rounds. So yeah, nobody is like invincible, and we're gonna definitely like abuse some of the weakness that they show.
Okay, we'll have a chat after the game because I know you want to keep your cards closed before you play Heretics. But congratulations
We
today.
shall eat Noxian and revolt
showing, and we'll see
internally.
you here tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
I mean, GG well played. GG well played. Navi played well. I mean, listen. Listen, the Vitality fans and the Vitality team obviously won't feel the same way, but I'm at least relieved that they gave us one last bang. They did. Ah, I feel for Vitality though. Yeah. Oh man. Chat, we are not going to be staying for Americas because I have to go to church. But what we can do is send you guys over to someone who will be watching Americas. Unfortunately, I would love to. I actually want to watch the matches today, but like I couldn't. I'd probably only be able to stay for like half of the first map, so before I have to get ready and head out. So let's see who's watching Americas. It's starting now already, right? Wait. Why is TMV... Why don't I see TMV? Is he on? Chat, did I unfollow TMV? Oh, TMV's not live yet. Damn, these slackers. These slackers. Now, have a good one, PZC. Oh, he's restarting it for the VOD. Oh, okay. Listen, you know what? I'll house you guys until TMV. We haven't rated TMV in a little while. He banned you for being too positive. Oh man. Actually, well, I guess I already said it. We didn't raid Sliggy yesterday for his birthday, so he just went like, dude, I don't see him. I swear, I'm not lying, chat. I'm not lying. I couldn't see him the other day either. Wait, let me double check if I'm actually following him still. I see him. I see him when I'm like watching Twitch. Chat, maybe TMV blocked me from rating him. Never mind. Found him. Found him. All right. Okay, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company over the night. We'll be back tomorrow night for EMEA and probably Americas tomorrow. So tomorrow, and the China Grand Finals as well. So tomorrow will be kind of a long stream. It'll be a banger. So if you want to catch up on the China Grand Finals as well, come hang out. That one will be a normal stream. But thanks as always. Really appreciate it. Couldn't do this without you. Thanks for all the new subs. Thanks for all the new people dropping by. Thanks for enjoying the crazy brain rot. And for now, go enjoy the Americas matches with TMV. I will see you guys later tonight. Have a good one.